Welcome back, everyone. We are playing Blueprints again today, as always, I'm a little bit late, but it happens. So, sorry. I was organizing all of my notes and pouring through them, and I lost track of time, of course. Seems to happen a lot with this game. There has been so much that I've had to figure out and keep track of that it seems like it's just never ending, you know? Okay, so on the docket, lots of things today. Hopefully we'll get through them. Who knows, who knows? I just want to say I hope everyone is safe after the storms yesterday. I was streaming, and yesterday we just did a very short stream, just kind of trying to set us up for today's stream. It didn't go very well. Let's just say that. And everyone in the chat was like, the weather. So, and some of them, were like, the weather, but also I'm laying in the grass watching it. So I I hope everyone got into the house and got safe, and hopefully everybody's okay today. Um, I all I had really were rainstorms, a little bit of thunder here and there. But it was pretty chill for me. So hopefully you enjoyed your night. It did smell of petrichor today, which is my favorite smell of all time. And my mom actually messaged me today. She was like, "Hey, girly," she calls me Memers. She's always called me Memers, and she was like, "Hey, Memers, what was the word for that thing that you love, like the streaks of rain?" And I was like, "Streaks of rain? What are you talking about? Like raindrops on windows? Are you talking about petrichor, which is my favorite set?" And she was like, "No, no, no. Like when you see in the distance, remember? It's raining in the distance." I was like, "Oh, sun showers." Sun showers are one of my favorite things as well. I think for me it's like little things, little things, little moments in life that I love to enjoy or see, because they're rare. Rain or sun showers are when you're standing in the sun, or it's cloudy, sunny, whatever, but you can see in the distance that it's raining, right? So you can see those streaks underneath a big cloud, and it's like, oh, it's just such a cool thing to see. I love it. It makes me so happy. Little things like that are just great. Also, today is a cozy day, so I'm wearing a comfy hat, which is, ugh, nothing ever fits me. And then I'm wearing this ginormous sweater, huge, and it's super comfy. I really like it. I'm in a cozy mood. So if you are watching this from home and you're cozy, comfy, just know you are not alone. We are going to be comfy cozy today. So, I have 3 drinks, as always. Triple fist in it with my iced coffee. I have a little bit of cider, and I have a ginormous water bottle that I just refilled. So, this is me reminding you that this stream is all about hydrate, not dihydrate. So please get yourself something to drink, get on some cozy clothes, and let's get ready for probably not the most fun stream. we we have a lot of class to do today. So I have struggled to draft the schoolhouse and then all 8 classrooms, and I think we're gonna have to be strategic. So the classrooms seem to have um essentially 2 doorways, right? So either it's going to be northwest or northeast, and I don't know for sure, but I as far as I remember, most of them were northwest facing. So it's like you come in from the north, or you come in from the west and you go south, or you not north. Essentially, you walk into it from the south, or you walk out of it going west, right? So those are our 2 options. And I think we're going to have to be strategic how we place them, using other rooms as intermediaries. We'll figure it out. But my main goal today is to get through those darn classrooms. We've only ever made it to the 4th classroom in one day, and I have a feeling we're missing a lot of stuff. So like I said yesterday, we did a short stream. My goal was to set us up in one day with the sauna, the mailroom, the clock tower, the freezer, any of those. We ended up only getting the sauna in one run. We did get the freezer one day, but it ended up being just not what we needed. So we kept going. Also, I think it was the first day, and I was like, I want to do like 3 days and see if we can get a good run with like all or most of them. But alas, it was not to be. So today we are starting, I think, day 51 with 20 extra steps. We also did draft the shrine, and the shrine had, I put 30 coins into the shrine. So I'm pretty sure we have this boon that's like, if we draft a room and then we end the day in the room, it automatically is for sure in the draft pool for the next day. Which obviously, if you count it out, it would be like we'd have to get all 45 rooms to ensure 100% that it will be in the draft pool. Because, like, say we block ourselves off at like 20 rooms, then it's not necessarily, it's like a 50% chance, essentially, a little less, that it would be in the draft pool because we're not getting every room to get it in the draft pool for. So, I don't know if that math makes sense to you, but it makes sense to me. Other things that I'd like to do if we end up not being able to draft the schoolhouse and the schoolrooms any of the days today. Yesterday, we did draft the library a few times, and I got to read both of the newest drafting strategies, so 3 and 4. So we read those, didn't really tell us anything that we didn't know already. And then I ordered the new clue book. The new clue book is the book that our mother wrote before she disappeared, right? After the crown went missing and she disappeared and our uncle stowed her somewhere, probably to the southern shores. And so a new clue is like, people thought that it was like this, I don't know, political thing, and she was just going to come back after she sold a bunch of copies. But, of course, she didn't come back. She's still missing. And so hopefully we'll get some information from that. After that, I think we have one more. What was it? It was the Black Bridge one that we haven't read. We don't know anything about the Black Bridge. I know the Black Water, what was it? Someone was associated with the heist, or like the RLCF, which is like the group of people who are against the red, right, politically. Um, so anyway, regardless, we want to draft those. I think the secret garden has a breakable wall. So if we can get our sledgy boy and we can upgrade it with, I think we need the battery and the broken lever, then we can try and crack into that if we can draft the secret garden in the same run. And if not, maybe we store the sledgy in the coat check. A lot of things that are kind of ifs and or if but, of course. Also, oh my god, I'm so sorry, but like, I've got a piece of hair that is just tickling me, and I'm like, dear God, please, give me a second. Ah! You chill, bro? You chill? I can't see, I'm blind. It's like attached to my glasses, maybe. Because it's like still... Oh wait, no, it's gone. We got it, boys. We're back in action. Sorry. That's so much better. I feel like I can think again. Which is very important for this game. So, draft schoolhouse, draft schoolrooms, draft library, get lore, read book, get lore, pump room. We want to try and change the water from the reservoir, right? So our goal is to try and figure out how to reduce the water under the boat, under the foundation. Down there should be a sanctum key. I think the 4th sanctum key. The second one is in the vault. If we can get a vault key, we gotta try and get the vault. Also, we have that boon where, since we finished the chess puzzle, we are able to go up to the corners of the house. So maybe I should leave the corners of the house empty for now, but we want to try and draft whatever it is that's the most important for the day. So we would get, I think, 5 redrafts in the corners of the room once we reach the tier 8. Okay, so that's another goal. Handy dandy pen. Let me write this down. Save corners for after tier 8. And then at tier 8, we use the rook. I believe it's the rook that gives us that power. We've been going with the bishop, but the bishop makes it so the chapel gives us money, and we don't need the money as much currently for our current goals. There will be goals later where we want to like get all of the things that are in the not trophy room. There's another room that essentially has things you can buy in it, but they're really expensive, like the books were. So that'll be another day, another thing to work towards. But today, classrooms lore, and setting us up for the next days. So let's hop in. We'll see how far we get and what our goals are. Also, I have updated a lot of my info on the classrooms so far, just the ones that we've gotten up to level 4. And I took a photo actually, my first time really doing a little snoop on some information, because the math puzzles, since we upgraded them with like the X's in the middle and the diamonds, not it because squared makes sense, right? You just square the number. I understood that. And then when there was yellow and a square, it was like the opposite. Yeah. Um so I went ahead and I looked it up and I took a photo. Where did I put that? Is it in blueprints? Yeah, and so I have the information on like what each of those does. So it's like the diamond, you take the opposite letter. So if it ends up being 13, you do 31 minus 20 instead of 13. So it all works out in the end, but I think I think we're good. I think we're ready to rock on. Also, we got in the boudoir, I believe it was, or no, the bedroom. So we want to try and draft the bedroom if we want to do it. There's a Baron Baffler's. We did the hidden treasure one day, and we found this like under the ground because we had the shovel. And it's got like, here, let me turn this off. It's got word games. So we have to try and fill these in and figure out what they say. Oh god, my fingernails. I need to do my nails. I know. Disgusting. I agree. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and put this, move to folder. I'm just gonna put this into my blueprints. Okay. All right. Everybody, gear up, gear up. Welcome if you're just joining us. We are going to hop on in. So, get prepared and I will show you the game. Whew. All right. Already getting warm. So, I might have to take my hat off at some point, but we're still gonna go cozy. Don't worry. All right, take a drink. Fortify yourselves. We're gonna get into class, so you gotta be mentally prepared. Let's do it. Too many drinks. So little time. Let me know if the music is good or if you need anything adjusted. Day 51. Okay, so we should have the extra feet. Perfect. No mailbox. Oh, and one day I got it, so we got extra notes in the mailroom too from the lab, and I was like, oh, we couldn't draft the mailroom, and it was like, oh, what a waste. What a waste. So sad. Okay, so goal. We're keeping our corners free until later, but we don't want to block them off. Okay. This is great. This is a good start. Strong. Hi, Mason. Welcome. How are you today? We're hopping into class today, so see how it goes. Ooh. Could be valuable to have. I mean, these two would stop us anyway, so I think we're gonna do it, but that is both of our diamonds. Instead of going up, we're gonna go this way. Hopefully you're having a great day. Drinking anything yummy? Oh. Ooh. 3 diamonds? A nook? I do want these to be out of the way and try to avoid doing my corners, so maybe we should do one of these right off the bat. I think having 3 diamonds is better because right at the beginning, we're not going to need to use any of the keys. Also, Mason, you're here. Perfect. Nice water. I have some cider, some water. I do have iced coffee from earlier, but it's not cold anymore, and I don't know if I want to drink it. Okay. The true boxes are both empty. So if this were true, it'd have to be empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's that's a fucking conundrum. So this one has to be false. Got it, got it. The gems are in the blue box. Oh. So if we assume the true boxes are both empty, this is saying there are 2. This one's already a conundrum, so it's false. I'm pretty sure black is true. I'm pretty sure that the gems are in blue, but I could be wrong because I'm going to say this one's false and this one's false. Oh wait, but if this one's false and this one's true, it can't be, right? But also if this one's true, it can't have the gems in it. If this one's true, then another box has to be true also, but this one can't be true. The gems are in the blue box. If we assume this is false, and this one's true, then I guess this one, this one cannot be true if this one is false. Because this one needs 2 boxes. The true boxes are both empty. So it's saying there has to be 2 true. And it would mean that it's empty, which would mean that this one can't be true. So this one's a conundrum, this one's a conundrum, this one has to be true. The gems are in the blue box. I think my logic is sound, but I've been wrong before. Far too many times. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we want to go this way, but... Ooh. Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. We want to be able to get to this corner. So I think we go observatory, and then we just don't draft it. We don't draft it until we do this, and then grab the rook, right? Right. Okay. We got strategies. We got goals. See how far we make it. None of these look bad, so I think we can just click them all. Holy shit. We got a key, 5 diamonds, apples are delicious, chests in the front hall, good, and a southern cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. It's panning out for us, boys. This is why we want the stars, right? Because the further we get on the stars, the more times we draft them, then the more like good stuff we'll get. So we don't want to draft here. We want to go back. We got this. We got this. Plans. We don't want to draft there. Oh, wait. The hall went to here. We could have gone up. Observatory is useful anyway. I don't want to use my key. And we don't want to go this way. We want to get the lab and have a good reason to come back once we have keys. Oh, shit. Okay. Cloister it is. Water's really good for you. Glad you're drinking your water. You won't dehydrate. Oh god, I don't have the shovel. My shovel! Ah! I'm so sad. Okay, so we can go this way and block off below. Not a problem. We don't need it here. Do we want to get some money and maybe try and buy the... Well, we do have the kennel, so a shovel is definitely worthwhile. Let's try and get some extra money, and then if we can get the shovel, we will. Let me look at my soil. Soil! Chill! Chill, bro, chill! Okay, come here. You need to just chill right there. Stay. Stay, boy, stay. Also, why do I have this? I don't need that here. Okay, chill. I have too many notes. There's notes galore. Alright. Get out of my way. We've got so much to do. Lots of things happening all at the same time. Okay, this would be 5-3. 5-3 is good soil. So if we get a green room, we should go with it. Right? Right? Okay. No green room, but we can draft one. 5-4 is rich soil. Maybe we do secret passage and then hope we get good soil. Good soil. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh. Veranda. Special cost bypassed. Why did we do... How did that happen? Is that the cloister? I don't remember what we did to make it bypassed, but oh my god, I love this one. Okay, it's all working out. So, let's really quickly... We should go back. Well, we shouldn't go back yet, right? Even though we have a shovel and the cloister has lots of stuff, we will be coming back for the entrance hall and for these at some point. Once we reach level 8, we have to come back down here to draft them. So I'm not gonna go back yet. Okay, strategies. We got this. Also, whenever we... I don't know if you guys can hear it. Should I turn it up a little? Let me... Oh, I can't... I can just change this. Huh. I was gonna turn it up so you could hear the dogs bark. But whenever you shovel for the first time in a room, it automatically makes those rooms unlocked. So that's helpful. Oh! I hate blocking it off here, but we have to get the mailroom. We have to... there should be notes in here. Unless that's only for the same day. But regardless, there will be next time. And... Okay, yeah, it's only for the same day. Good to know at least, right? No, it's not! Oh my god! Okay, perfect. So the notes will come here from the lab. Even if we don't draft it the same day. We just upped our game, bro. Okay, this was part of my stress from yesterday because I had ordered 2 notes to the mailroom and I couldn't get it that day. Okay, Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found your humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Okay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck. Aww. Thanks, Randolph. Okay, who's this? Well, we already knew Swan Song. It's Randolph again. Mentioned the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Okay, we've already done that. Even with all the offsite connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different houses-based functions. Yeah, so we've done that. We've already got that, but that's good to know what the letters were. And this one's from our dad, which we don't need. Okay, that's all of them. Tomorrow we will get the mailroom. So 52 mailroom. All right. Back down. Let's go up from the cloister after we shovel it. We need to shovel anyway. It works. It's a really not the best place to have put the mailroom, but I've been avoiding putting things like this in weird places, but it's also like I've also been lacking them then, right? At the end of the day, I'm not able to put them where I wanted them. So it's better to just get it out of the way. And I think it will help us when we have bigger and better things to try to get towards in a certain day. So I feel like it's a good trade-off. Alright, cloister up, passageway left. Those are our goals. Because, yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. Okay, this is our only option. Okay, good. Just making sure I know what's going on. Ooh. We have one key. I mean... I think it's worth it, because we're only going to use the one key on this door right now. We don't need to go this way. We'll go up from the passage, so I think it's okay. Ooh. I do want the lab again, but I'm not willing to risk it since we already blocked off the right side with the mailroom. Okay, let's do our diggy dig. Diggy dig. Oh, no, please. That's not, oh no. Well that's unlucky. We don't have a key card yet. So back down to the hallway. Let's see if we can get a key card. I don't know. We might get really unlucky with this run. Yesterday we were having so many issues just trying to like get prepared for the day. God, I hate the weight room. For a 3, it would be Rotunda 3. We're not doing that for sure. I guess we can go spare bedroom and just go up and then west. Yeah, let's do Nook, get another key. And nothing else. Okay, okay. It's a slow burn, slow burn. Fine, fine, fine. Pull my ankle. Okay, we've got enough. Listen, I don't want to deal with it, so we're going back down. I know, it's hard because we didn't draft the stuff. Ooh. Left or right? Left or right? What do you think, chat? Because here's the thing, right? We have very few items in our inventory. I don't want to draft these, and I think that's what's screwing us up right now. But we could get roll dice. It's a possibility. We could get roll dice if we get lucky. And then from that, we'd be able to make sure we don't block ourselves off here. We could also get a key card. Left? Okay. Alright, Mason. Oh my god, we got the key card. We are golden. So that should open up some possibility up there. We only had one key, so let's go straight and see if we can clock this out. Thank you, Mason. Great job. Okay. So the rotunda allows us to go up too, by the way. Oh, and over here, technically. So we do have some options. This is actually not a bad option for a guest room. Get some steps. We can rotate the floor. Maybe we do bedroom here. and rotate. Yeah, there we go. All right, beautiful. Get some steps. So this is what I was talking about previously. I found a, hopefully we'll find another one soon, but you have to have the shovel if you have it. I think you might need the mallet sometimes. But we had the shovel, and we opened this up, and we found this after getting like a treasure map, and we followed it here. So we could do this. Essentially, each of these clues tells you what this word should be. Every word in the middle, like these 3 letters that are darker, sorry, I've got like the hiccups. They should tell us, or at least be part of this word. So then it gets progressively easier. Right. Each clue is the hint for the 2 different words, the word below and a second smaller word found within. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. So if this were key, I don't know what a bigger word around key would be, but yeah. So essentially you got 2 big words, or 2 words, 1 big, 1 small. The small word will, each letter in the small word is included here. So it's not the exact same word, but it'd be included. So yeah, that's something I do want to do. Left, okay, kept behind locked doors. Keys wouldn't be kept behind locked doors, right? So, not coin, not gift. Trying to think of like words that are 3 letters. This is one I might have to think about. Like, I mean, we could try key. Oh, key. I don't think key works. Yeah, I don't know. But that is something I found, so we could do that at some point. Okay, let's keep going. Ends. Maybe we do this, and then we can rotate the rotunda to go either of these ways. Midnight here in Spain. Oh, thank you! I'm glad that you like them, main skin. Greetings, welcome. It's late! Late! What are you doing awake? I'm glad that you like them, though. That's really good. Also, we are out of diamonds, so that's not great. We have a goal today. And our goal... So we should get... Since we already observed, we should get extra stuff today. Yeah, we just got... Okay. Possibly. Or maybe I need to go back. But, yeah, we're not gonna go back yet. Because remember, we're gonna go down here at the end. So rotunda we can rotate. Our goals today are, we're going to class. We are going to be, hopefully, drafting the classrooms. We're not doing it yet. We're trying to set ourselves up for the next day. So my goal is to get to level 8. And then we'll be able to use the ambition of the pawn to use the rook's power and redraft 5 times in each of our corners. That is my goal. Also, we can end the day in a specific room, like, say, the mail room, and it for sure will be in the draft for the next day. So, okay. Now we can go to this way. Let's do that. Oh, I do like security, but we do have the key card right now. And we can still go north from here and from here. Storeroom might be better because we have no keys and 2 diamonds. Are you drinking anything, main skin? Are you going to bed soon? Are you staying up? Okay. let's do this. And then, actually, I think I'm gonna rotate it one more time so that this door is open to us. And we can just walk right back into the nook. If we need to. Yeah. I think that's our goal. Alright, let's go up. Courtyard. Not the best place for it, but hell no. Freezer, it would give us like 27 gold and diamond, but we couldn't use any of them today. So the thing that the freezer does is it freezes our accounts, right? Any gold or diamonds we have, we can't use them today, and it gives them right away in the morning, which is valuable, don't get me wrong. I think what we might want to do is just take the hit and go courtyard. Archives makes it so we can't see one of our drafting pool. So every time we draft a room, one of them is covered over, and I hate that one. It's my least favorite. Okay, I know this isn't a great spot, but did you see what I saw? Also, all of them are unlocked now. Hey, I got my dog! My little metal detector dog. Perfect. Alright, let's use it. Okay. Digging. A key! Hell yeah! I needed that. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything other than that bad boy, but I'm nervous to do that. Maybe we could get like... we do need the garage. Because we're going to need to be able to go outside, but we have not found the utility room in a while. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we avoid the garage, go den, so that we don't block ourselves off, because we only have this and this. Because we can't go outside with the garage right now anyway, and we might not be able to. I think we're going to go this. Get our diamond and go north. See, this is what I was afraid of. Okay. We have 32 coins. I think commissary is a good option. Okay. We're getting to the higher area. So this, and this, I believe, are all good areas for green rooms. But also so are these. So maybe we'll get there. Okay, we can buy a key. We don't need steps right now. We don't need gems necessarily, but I'll buy one. We don't have to hoard our money, so that's good. This will take us north. Alright, so we still have the courtyard. We have the foundation. So we want, if it's possible, right? We want to try and get the sauna, clock tower, and freezer. And then we avoid them tomorrow. But again, we just need to get up to the 8th level first, so let's do that. Also, we can drain this if we get the pump room. Okay. We're about to be here. 2 or none. I don't mind losing our money, actually. Okay. Hi, Vivid. How's it going? Okay. Let's go this way. Items aren't the most important today. We already have quite a few of what we need. So I'm going to go Maid's Chamber so we don't stop going north. We're almost to level 8. We're almost there. Let's do it. Okay. Take my money. It's fine. Okay. Nice, nice. Nice, good job. Okay. Boiler room. Boiler room it is. We are running out of diamonds, though. Let's try to go up from this one. Hopefully it's not locked. We are not getting very lucky. Okay. Drawing room. Our last diamond. But we get to choose what we put out. And I think, okay, so you may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners. That's what we need, baby. All right, perfect. Let's grab our diamond from here. Oh, 415, I think. And remember, hydrate, don't dehydrate. Very important. 0415. Oof, I might take my hat off. Yee, get warm. So I do want to go that way, but ooh, okay. We don't have any keys, so we keep going till we can't. Security room. This is a good option. Good option. Okay. Wait, what do you got? Ah, a coin. Okay. Security. Enter. Let's just figure this out. Might as well. We want more security doors because we have our key card, and we want them to be unlocked in case we sticky finger turn them off. Aye. Chicken gliders. Not the chicken gliders. Okay. Key card door down because I know that this one's a key card door too, so it doesn't really matter. And then, ooh. Well, we have courtyard up, so going to the east. We don't have any diamonds though. No. Okay. I guess we have to do furnace. Darn. Oh, but a shovel. Ah, you could have given me a key. Would have been great. Okay. All right. We're really haphazarding it right now, but we're just trying to fill out the house a little bit. Gymnasium. We don't have any diamonds. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Ah. We can end the day here and get our stuff. Decent, decent. Okay. We don't want to go in there yet. Let's go up. Ah, we really need to get up to here, but it is what it is. Let's get our diamond at least. That's better than nothing. Nothing on the table. Okay. Oof, what an interesting day it started out to be. Okay. Diamond boy. Get in my pocket. Okay. Tomorrow we go straight outside first things first. Let's try. Try. Oh. Fine. Half of my steps? Okay, before we go in there, since I don't want to lose half my... Oh, it's when I draft it. Okay. Never mind. Oh, that's good. Dovecoat. Good. Let's rotate. And let's redraft. What do we want to get here, though? So, we want for tomorrow, we want the freezer. Not necessarily right now. So sauna, clock tower, potential freezer, or the library. Redraw. Two more. If we did the pump room, what did I say I wanted to take water from? The pool. We could do pump room and then empty the pool out. We only have one redraw, so I think let's do that. Or we can try to put this in here. So it would be take from the reservoir. Wait, which one's the reservoir? Two. Aha. Okay, take from the reservoir and go to that one. Okay. My dog's barking at me. Where is it? There it is. hard to see down there. Okay. Put that in there. Perfect. Turn it off, and we can send it to the aquarium, which is number 3. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. Because the aquarium's 4, but we didn't try it yesterday. And this one's 6 bars. So I feel as though we're not going to be able to finish emptying the reservoir until we can put water in there. But I don't know. So this, and then that's number 2. Send it towards. Yeah, it only goes up 4, see? If you count it. So it'll go to these 2. That's what I thought. So we cannot empty the reservoir right now. So what I think we should do instead is we just put all of the water in there. Since it's such a big one, we can empty the pool. I think that's all we can do is just empty the pool. So where's the pool? The pool is the last one. Goes to that. Wait, that's to the pool. This is to the tank. Sugar chicks! Alright. Alright, let's empty the pool out. Okay. And then if we click reservoir, it should still be pushing it. So this should empty to the reservoir. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Oh, thank you, thank you. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Ryan, and everyone else? Hi, Crimson. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you all. Okay, and then pool back into this. I'm just emptying the pool today. Yeah, so hopefully everybody's safe from yesterday. We know a couple people were like laying out in the storm. So hopefully you're all safe and alive. Okay. How are you doing, Ryan? Do you have sunnier skies today? Hopefully. I know it's been rainy for you for multiple days. Because I know on Sunday, or was it Saturday, it was rainy. And then yesterday, oh, it's done! Okay, perfect, perfect. We can also, let's see, 2, 3, 4. So we can also empty the kitchen. Kitchen is 4 at the same time. Oh. Can we go from this? I don't actually know if we can. Because kitchen is 4, so we would have to pull into this tank. The 4 doesn't connect directly. It connects to this, right? Or wait, 4 connects to this. Can we draw from this? Doesn't look like it. What about 5? 5 is the greenhouse. Oh, wait. It goes to this one? So, wait a second. If we might have to do this in bouts, you know what I mean? Because I think that we can't have the kitchen empty at the same time as the pool. Like, fully empty, at least. So that's almost empty. Okay, well, we don't need that. I mean, that's fine. It can be mostly empty. It's not a big deal. Okay, pool first, though. We have the pool. We've got the pump room. So now over, and we want to do our corners. If we go down, we don't have a key, so we can't use it here. We want to open these up. This takes a key, I believe. We do have a key card. We might be screwed up top. Unless we go down and we get something we know will have a key. Let's go down to the courtyard and see if it takes a key. What do you got, boy? What is that? Coin somewhere? Where is it? Oh, the car keys. That's right. I don't need those. But that's fine. Okay. Security boiler, chapel, pool. Security boiler, chapel, pool. Little rain, clear now. Well, that's good. I feel like it's been just so... I'm stuck! Just so rainy and dreary lately. Okay, the pool should be empty. Maybe... Oh, we don't have a key! Sad. Why you gotta do this to me? Maybe we can buy a key? Aha! Ooh. Ah, we can't. We don't have enough money. We did. Okay, courtyard first. Well, we at least got the mailroom for tomorrow. Okay, it's not locked. This could potentially give us a key. It gave us a gem. Okay. Oh, we can buy a key. We can buy one. So I think we use the key here, though. I don't know. Actually, it might be better not to use the key there. It might... Oh, we only have 8 steps. Ugh. Oy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My corners! I needed the bedrooms. I needed more bedrooms. Why didn't I draft bedrooms? Okay, so we have the pool open for tomorrow. So we can use keys in there, which is useful. Today we got kind of messed up by where we wanted to go. Mailroom is done, so we read those notes and we have stuff for tomorrow. What room do we want to end it in? I think we should go up to the maid's chamber. Where is that? This way. Use our 1 key that we have. Okay. Since we don't have many steps, we can at least draft a room here. Free. Might as well. Alright, let's see if we can get a random room first. Nope, locked. Nope, locked. Alright, well, we tried. Okay. What room do we really care about the most? We have 5 steps. We always have the... Maybe we go pool so that we know for sure it will be tomorrow we can get it. It'll be in the draft. Alright. Alright, let's end the day here. Tomorrow we go outside first. We grab our stuff. We try to get the schoolhouse. Then we go to school, boys. Yay! Ending the day. Okay. Before we do that, I gotta take my hat off. It's gotta happen. It's too hot. Alright. Oof. Much better. Alright, everybody. My cheeks are red. That's what happens. I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot. It was cold this morning. It was like 30 degrees, I think. At least where I'm at, it was 30. So now I'm like, oh yeah, I want to be cozy stream. And I was gonna wear like shorts and a tank, and I was like, nah, it's too cold. Should have thought about it. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Everybody in the chat. Okay. Day 52. So we have the mailroom for today. Let's grab our box. Let's also grab our money since we're already inside. Just in case we get... I don't know. Let me have it. Compass and gems. Okay. So the compass means that we will be more likely to draft northern facing rooms. Give. Okay. And we can put money in the well again. Because I filled up the fountain. And we still don't know what it does when we put money in there or we make a wish, but it does something. Maybe someday we'll find out. Also, the more money we put in, the more we'll have when we empty it. So if we have a day when it's like we have the pump room and we want to set ourselves up for the next day, and we're like, oh, well, we want to start with a bunch of money because we have the vault that we want to get to, or like not the vault, or we have something we want to buy, like that, not the trophy room, but the other room. It's happening today. Wait. Oh, that's what that meant. When I put 30 coins in the shrine, it allowed us to pick a room to sleep in and we could draft it in the morning from the grounds. This is what they meant. You can draft it in the outer room. Okay, good to know because it's easy for us to get 30 coins. So, at some point, if we want to do that, we can. Let's just look at this really quickly. The dreamer is, of course, incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Better joke to end. So, yeah, I still don't understand. I did take a picture of it, but I don't really know what that's like alluding to yet. Maybe someday. I mean, obviously, Mrs. Peterson is a, to put this lightly, red bitch, and she gets mad when people put like Orinda, right? Because that one classroom had the token for Orinda, or rather the sigil for Orinda, where Fen Aries was, and they were like, "Oh, I hope this isn't a political statement," because she wanted it to be Fen, even though like historically it would have been Orinda Aries. So we know that she's red. Mrs. Peterson. Okay, we're back. We have 4 gems. Could do the coat check right away. Library? Let's start with lore. Hell yeah. Okay, this is our goal, baby. What a good time to get this. All right, so like I said, we already read the 2 previous drafting guides that we ordered, and now we just have these 2. We have a new clue and the Blackridge something. All right, a new clue, Marion Marigold, from our mother, published after she went missing by Sundial. Says, oh, graciously, okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we'll do that afterwards. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue, too. Route 8. He's got red. Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. What does this say? Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic. What is that? Entrance? I don't know what what's that last word say? Can someone read that for me? Reading upside down is definitely not my forte. I don't know if I could read that one. Something in I can't. I do not have the capability. I don't know what that says. So if you know what that says, let me know. But I have no idea. Okay, I want to change, since we're getting into the blueprints part. Let's opt for a blue. All right. Okay, everybody. What do we got? Corner cases. Oh, solarium? I couldn't read that. Thank you, thank you. Corner cases, parlor doesn't have a patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Right, those make sense in the corner. So these are dead because they're dead ends, maybe? Lavatory. Yeah, these are all dead ends. Depart. What does it say? Suspect list. Ooh, oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, wait a second. I need to take a photo of this because I'm not writing all this down. Suspect list. Rose Ball, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christian Clark. They have Christian Clark, Christoph Clark, twice. They have all of them twice. Huh. Okay, what is he reading? Can't tell. Okay. That's all the text I think we can see. So let's reread it. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence, precedent, and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Keep left. We do usually keep left. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner and each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Well, the chauffeur has been missing a few times when needed. To Tanner Fork. I don't know if that's important. I don't know if I should be taking photos of these pages either. But I'm gonna do it. There's always something to learn, you know? Okay. So tome after tome the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through, and he found a new clue. He'd know what to do. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. What do we got? Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Wait a second. The sixes. Three, four, five, six. Hallways. Maybe. Draft the sixes. Okay. Oops. Keep left. Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He found that the diction of each word was sound. I already took that. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what's important here. Mary, Gates. Yep, this is, again, oops. Ah! So, Crimson, this is where it came down to. You know, in that puzzle with all the pictures on the walls that I was, like, writing down the letters that were associated, and then we got the puzzle that said, like, if we count small gates, there are, like, eight dates, open 8 safes. This is what I was talking about, where it was like, oh, 8, like, gates, and then gates. Right, lore, word, jor, name. Lore, word, jor, name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Fixed. Draft. Fixed stars. So we've been drafting the stars. Dead end. That's like how long something is. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Draft. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Now that's fucking true. Like, that is definitely true. He's crazy. The blueprints make no sense. Look at that. That's what we need. Okay. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Each. The word ones really messing me up. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Screw you! I don't know. I'm scared. What does it say? Metro? I gasp. That's gonna be where we can and can't go, I betcha. Dead end, major key C. Um. Seen all the signs? Ooh. Oh. Library. There. All the way through red. Page A, word X. Green, page C, word A. Violet, page B, word Y. Blue, page C, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. Oh, look at that. Okay, so wait. This is where one of the kings is? Is that the king or the queen? Oh my god, wait a second. Eee, so much information. Okay, so chess. The rooms with the kings are her ladyship's chamber and the study. The rooms with the queens are the office and presumably where this is? Ma, Jor. What did he say Jor was? Jor is name. M-A, name. This is like a whole lot of all of its own stuff right now. Major. Okay. And then what's the other one? If Jor is name, lore is a word. Okay. I'm gonna. I wish I could just take this book with me. Major, right? We already knew that. This was a great time to have this. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. I think this is just telling us what we already know about opening the safes, right? So this was like stuff that would help with that. Each. So this I don't know what it's for. Assume page count starts on title pages. That's definitely important if we're using this to keep track of. So dead end, major key C. Seen all the signs. We already knew that. This I feel like is going to be important, but I don't know if it's just going to be important when we actually see the full thing. But this, so this says, I bet that'd be library blank. Bad Ivy something. XYZ ABC. So XYZ would be first? Ugh, I wish I could like actually read this. So red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. What room is this? Let me see. Do 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 do. Chess piece. King versus queen. I haven't played chess in too long. I have no idea which one's which. This is the king, right? I think. I think I had them backwards, but I think this is the king. What else? Or is it perhaps something new, something overlooked but not in view, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. So we know this is a lie. So the suspect is minor. So now we're trying to figure out who the bad person is, right? Like who the suspect is minor. Wait, these are both lies. Oh wait, this one's handwritten. So this one's true. So the suspect is major because remember, red is a lie unless it was written handwritten. So blue has to be a lie. But blue is always true unless like there's no unless. So it has to be this one. That one's true. What else is there? Anything? Oh, is the suspect a key? Boys, fuck. I don't know. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a major key. That's it. That's the last page. Uh, okay. Uh, I don't know if this is helpful for us. A new clue. I'm gonna read it one more time. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, he had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him new clues were found only in books. So remember the name of the chauffeur? I think I have it written down actually. The guy who was like being warned or reprimanded by the gal. Let me find in my old notes the names. Um, Christoph was the driver. And Christoph was like in all of those. So maybe Christoph is the bad. It's not Robert, it's Christoph? Oh my god, wait. It was the third time he was gone with the car. And they kept saying that Christoph has already like I've seen notes where it's talking about the driver has already been to the place and they had like a number for like where he was going. It was like 144 or something. Red spy question mark. It was already too late when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So, tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So, yeah, we didn't find these in the library. Remember, we had to buy these, and we bought them in the bookstore, and then we drafted them. So it kind of makes sense. Um, let's do this, and then God, just turn it down. So I can read better. When I have it to the blue, it's really hard for me to read what I'm looking at. Like, I like the aesthetic, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's just too hard for me to read. Okay. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors and the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that diction of each word was sound. So Mary, Mary. Um, I don't know what other seasonal one was. The diction of each word. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. The fixed stars. Huh. So it all fits. Gates, gates, lore, jor. Right, right. Record. Okay. Two. Evidence. Found a new clue. So we got these, which is really helpful. But I don't know what it's helpful for. That's the thing. I don't know what this is helpful for. After I bet I beat library and the books that he already owned. Oh wait. So this one. So lines is library? Were searched from their covers all the way. Wait. Yeah, library. Okay. Were searched from their covers all the way through. Where is that? Covers red. So the red covers all the way through. X to Y to Z, A, B, C. So if we change the X, the Y, and the Z to A, B, C, maybe? Hmm. I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't know about this one. I got this. The subject is major. Suspect is a key. And it would be A. So X, Y, B. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I have it all. I have photos, but this one I think we're gonna have to, I don't know, ponder over a few more times. What are we doing? What time is it? Fuck. Okay, so that's great. We have some more information, but also we don't know what to do with that yet. So, that's not great. Maybe when we get the the Blackbridge book, when we are able to order it, so 2 days from now, um, we'll have a little more information. So remember, our goal today is school, classroom. Whew, so much. We don't have any keys, so I say we go den first. So nice here. I'm doing some gardening. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm so excited to garden. Do I keep this open? We're trying to go for the classrooms, and I'm pretty sure if I find it, where's the classrooms? Did it smell like petrichor this morning for you? It's a confusing book. Yeah, it's, that one, I don't know. I looked at it for a long time. Yeah, so you can walk in north and west. So you can go, or I guess you come in from the south and you can come in from the west. Um, so classrooms, actually a corner would be a good place for a classroom. And since that's our goal today, not to necessarily set up for tomorrow, eh, oh well. Let's do Nook. Ah, it smelled like petrichor. I'm so jealous. Yeah, that book kind of messed me up, I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. It did. All right, here is our first classroom. Classrooms require gems. Good to know. Okay, so this should be number 1. And I think I figured this out. Pretty sure that this should be yellow, this should be orange, and this should be purple. I think. I have all of them written down based on what each one had to be. I can't draw it out here, but yeah, so this is art, or what is it? Arch Aries, yellow. Um, which one's this? Kararika, orange. Hourglass is a Raja, violet, I think. So green, green, purple, purple. Correct, correct. So it'd be 1, 2, 3 incorrect, because this should be blue. This is correct. So 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3. These 3 are incorrect. This should be green, so we know this shouldn't be green, right? This should be blue, so we know that yellow's free for here. And then this should be purple, so that there's a second purple. Each one should be used twice. So we already figured that one out, as far as I can tell. Grade 1, done. Okay. I feel better not drafting straight off of it, because if we get another classroom, it's going to be going that way again. So I'm actually going to go straight up and try not to do a classroom. Yeah, good. Ooh. This is a good place for the kennel. We don't really want either of these here. And if we can get the shovel again by buying it, we want the kennel. I think it's a book about opening an outside part. The Blackbridge Grotto? Wait, is that what you're talking about? Because if you're talking about the Blackbridge Grotto, that's what we're working towards. You think the Blackbridge one is about opening an outside part, or the book we just read, though? That's my question. Because the book we just read seemed like too many things. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I figured that out a couple days ago. Where's my boy? There he is! Hi, Bagel! Wow. So we have that. I know, I can't believe I passed grade 1. Ooh. I don't like cutting ourselves off. We don't have a choice, and I don't want to use a gem. So we need to save those. So I'm actually gonna, oops, I'm gonna go through, and I'm gonna open this up so that we can try to connect to the foundation. Okay, this will work. This will work. Let's not go in. Oh, oh, thank goodness. We got lucky with the key card since it's connected. Is that one a key card one? I can't tell. Actually, the book is supposed to give a hint to find the system admin key. Oh. For outside the security room? Yeah, is that the Blackbridge Grotto? Because that has all the security stuff in there. I've been in there. Um, and we did need an admin key, which we didn't have yet. So, interesting. I'll have to figure it out. We will have to do that. But today we have class. School and class. Okay. Yeah, the security room outside is the Blackbridge Grotto, unless there's another one I haven't seen. But this one has like a ton of terminals in it, like black terminals with like green lights, and it has a computer system, and there are key chips, like chips. There's other clues too. Okay. I will keep an eye on that. Because yeah, we just got that, was it yesterday? I think during the stream. So yeah. Okay. Let's go down, try and get classroom would block us, but I don't think we have another choice. Oh, I guess we do. I guess we could try and go down one more and then put it if we can get something else. Like the veranda. That's good. We want to find things. Freezer's not great. Observatory would be good, but I want to be able to go down one and then possibly put a classroom. Ah, this is why I wanted the veranda, because I always get the shovel here. And now we don't have to buy it. Figure the hidden message in the picture. Yeah, I did. Yep, I've got that finished. I can show you if you want to see. We did that. That's also something, I think I did that like way earlier than probably normal. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's in my old notes. I don't even have it in my new notes because it's been so long. But yes, yeah, we finished this. So if we count small gates, 8, I'm pretty sure this is what it says. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And actually, I'm entirely sure because we've used it already. I used it in 2 places. That's how I used it in the drawing room to get that diamond. And then I also used it in the drafting room to figure out the number of gates were important. Yeah. Okay, so veranda down. Let's go. Classroom, that's what we want. Hell yeah. Number 2. Okay. We got 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. Okay, this is easy math, easy math. It said B minus though. Which one did I get wrong? 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2, so that should be correct. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3, so this one's incorrect. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18, that's correct. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this one too, all the way through. And then this. Yeah, it's just because I upgraded, and I hope that another, like a higher math classroom will give us more. 'Cause, yeah, I can do all these. So we've graduated! Hell yeah! Second classroom done! Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and addition. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the hallway. Call me crazy. But we can also do these. Not those ones, because I already know how to do them. Do you think I should? I could. If you think that's important, I will. But the ones that I know already, like these 2 classrooms, no. I mean, technically I did in this classroom, though, because I just finally figured it out. No, you're not crazy. I don't know about that, Ryan. I feel like I might be a little crazy. Alright, let's do chapel first. If we do math, we can get keys. I say let's do this one. If you're good, the confusing one. The flag colors, I think I'm done. I think I did. Um, yeah, yeah. That's why I have it written down, because I took time to like actually like go through, and I circled different ones. 20 plus 1. The diamond, it makes it opposite. So instead of 21, it's 12. 10 times 20. Is that right? 10 times 20? 10 times 20 is 200. Would be 02, so 2. Oh, wait, what? 21, so 12. 10. Is this not multiplication? Oh, wait, it's a blue, right? So it's 01. 1 times 20. I see. 7 plus 8 is 15. So it'd be 51. Oh, plus 10. Right? 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 10 is 25. Wait. Because this means you invert the numbers. So 8 and 7. 8 and 8 is 16, so 15. Plus 10 is 25. Inverted would be 52. Right? That's what the diamond means. You invert the numbers. Right? Right. After performing the operation of the same color as the bullseye, swap the digits, which we did. 7 and 8 and 10. Regardless, if it's above 20, then it can't be... Yeah. 8, 7. These are all addition. 10, 18, plus 7 is 25. Like, if you invert that, it's 52, and that can't be. Am I missing something? Is my math off? Let me see. 1 square, 2 square, diamond, red dots, slash, partially colored section. We don't have that. Ten, 18, 25. Invert. See, and now even the diamond isn't working correctly. Because it's not squared. It's not the square root. I mean, we can take the square root, which would be 5. No. 21, so 12. 10 be 1 times 20. 10. Maybe we have to do it here first, maybe? But these two you do first. So this would be 8 plus 7 would be 15. But if you invert it there, it'd be 51. If you invert this, it'd be 1. So we can try it. It would be 8 plus 7, which is 15 plus 1 would be 16. That's so stupid. Okay, that's actually really upsetting me. Because you know, like when do you do it? Because you start with the other two. So how do you know when you have to do the diamond unless it's literally just do it multiple times and then just figure it out. Just figure it out. Like, ah, no, this is why if you talk to people who have played this, they're like, the math in the game pisses me off. Yeah, I can see why. The logic is flown out the window. Okay. Oh, key card! Hell yeah! Okay, that's good. Let's go from here. Not great. I'm gonna say we needed footsteps yesterday, especially if we're gonna save these corners. Let's actually do nursery. Crazy, I know. I don't usually draft the nursery, but I feel like if we can get more footsteps today, we'll be doing a lot better. We can go down and over. Back through the kennel. We got a shovel anyway. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am not sure I like our setup right now, but I think it's okay. It's decent. Okay. Library and up, or actually, let's do this first. There we go. Or we want some diamonds. Ah, guest room. Let's get this, and then, oh, look, a diamond anyway. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. We're good, we're good. Library. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope that we can... No! Okay, well, this would be good for tomorrow, but we don't care as much. Our goal is classroom. Let's get the 3rd classroom out of the way. I feel like we're gonna get stuck. Again. Darn. Okay, this is the 3rd one. What's in here? Science worksheet. Now, this one we might want to take photos of, because I don't entirely know what we're trying to do. Disrespectful. See me after class. H2O is in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Hell yeah, you get her. She does always use red, and that, oh, it always irked me as a child. I was like, oh god, you know you're in trouble when they use red. H2O in a liquid state is called tear drop. Lay the classrooms. I know, there's 8, yeah. Well, I'm afraid though, because I think we have a couple ways up still, but we've blocked ourselves off over here. So I'm glad we did nursery and guest room for our steps. Teardrop. Ice, water. Hey, this is not... Jacob is thinking just like our great uncle did, though, you know? Like, he really understands the assignment. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. I-C-E. I see. So this is teaching us how to do the lab, which we've already done. But it's teaching you to say, oh, you take each of like the names of the elements, right? The elemental title, and then you use that to spell stuff out, which is what we had to do to get that we lift 3 after 9, and that's what opened up the Black Bridge Grotto. Gas. H2O in gaseous state is gas. Inaccurate. What did they want here? Vapor? I don't know what they wanted here. And gaseous state is steam. Steam. They wanted steam, for sure. Steam. Okay. I think we're good in this one, actually, because I think I got it. I got it. Because, yeah, here's the periodic table. Okay. We're good. Let's go all the way back around. Probably start with the pool hall. Try and go this way. Poor teacher. No, the teacher is not poor. We're not on the teacher's team here. Are we, Ryan? Are you on the teacher's team here, Ryan? The teacher is red. The teacher, Mrs. Peterson, is a red supporter. And we are blue supporters. We're blue supporters in this chat. Actually, you can be whatever you want. It's just that the red in like historical context in this game is like they're the problematic. They're the powers that be. The Fensurrection came from there. And then they've been like chokeholding us for years. So we are the blueprints now, not the red prints. But honestly, I mean, it's understandable if you're like, I want to be part of the red guard. I get it. Ooh. Neutral. I see. I'm blue all the way in this game. Alright, so they're unlocked. Oh, we got We got the Ooh, we got two good boys. Hell yeah. I guess I'm kind of neutral too. Honestly, fuck the fuck the monarchy, first of all, and also, these people are the ones with all the money. Yes, I honestly I kind of agree. I don't like either side being like, oh, we have to be the rulers. Let the people decide. But reading the Book of Arindia, the history of Arindia, does teach us that the ruling king of on the blue side, the first kings, right? First through fourth, were like really well liked by the people. But then when he died and his son was going to take over, that's when the Fen decided they didn't want it. Because remember, he like switched where the capital was going to be. So, yeah. So it's like, yeah. I do like the lore. But I understand if you're here for the puzzles. That's totally fair. Ugh, we don't have any diamonds. Well, we don't have any diamonds, but it could be nice to have it. Also, can't we draft a new room if we do the study? We've got multiple ways to go. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Can we draft in here? We can't draft in here? Ah, this is the wrong one. It was the drafting room, but we do get a diamond. Actually, I think we... No, we only get one. 1208. Also, in the boudoir, there's that photo that shows them at Christmas, and Mary's there, right? It would be like Merry Christmas. But that's telling us that the person in the photo is Mary, right? Which we don't need now, because now we have like all the photos of everybody. We know who everyone is. But yeah. Okay, we don't need to be in here. This was a waste. Bad choice, bad choice. Okay. I don't remember, it's been a while. Redraw for a diamond. No, I think... Only problem is if we do workshop, we probably will cut ourselves off. We don't... We have 25 coins. Maybe we buy them? Okay. Give me some gems. 2. Oh, shoot. That would have been a better option. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna... I'm gonna leave it and see what we need. Ugh. Okay. Pantry it is. Pantry it is. I hear it, boy. I hear it, doggo. Okay. Back we go. Back we go. Really quickly. Let's get ourselves another gem and a key. Oh, and a banana. Get some more steps since we're using them not frugally. We should be using them frugally, but we're not. Okay. That's why we have the gems. There we go. That's what we need. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go south first. Okay. I'm trying to think what security would really benefit us for right now, because we have the key card, right? If we do security, we can up the likelihood that we'll get key card doors. But workshop, I think, is better here. Let's do this one. Plus, we get this, which is nice. We got the battery. Now, we can upgrade one of these if we get coat check. If and only if. But we don't want it here. Not here, not here, not here. No coat check, please. Yeah, but the 3 doors wouldn't have mattered because we couldn't go into the commissary anyway. So it was like, not terribly useful. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Right, yeah. Okay, boiler room. Boiler room! Good option. Are there any dig spots down here, perchance? No, only when we get the hovel, I think it is. Worth checking. Okay, wait, we need to turn this on and see if we can get it to connect to anything. So let's turn this on. Which one do we want to go for first? Probably this way first? So that would be straight in front of me. Okay. And then we might as well turn this back so we don't have to do it again. Okay, well, let's do this one first. Huh. So it goes to the archives. I wonder what it does. Should we try it? Oh, it might just go through the archives. It might not actually give us anything. And it means that every time that we do draft another room, we can't see the third room. And we're trying to, I don't think we're going to be able to get all 8. But I mean, we can get the storeroom since all the other ones block us anyway. Try to go down. Okay. Storeroom it is. We might not even make it to the third. No, we will. We'll make it to the third classroom because we've got 3 ways up. Okay. We got our stuff. Say hello to Flappy Bird. Swimbird. Hi, little guy. Okay, bye. Let's go. This way. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we can draft on this side. Dark room. This could give us something good. What are we at? For, oh, we can't see. I think we're on like 33, 34 maybe now. Dark room would allow us to go 1 down, but we wouldn't be able to see what we're drafting. So I think we go observatory and just hope we get something good. Okay. Please give us something good. Please. Not that one. That is Draxus. Did you... Swimbird trophy? No, I don't think so. We got 3 steps. Oh, good. We can go back to those and get some gems. Pair of chests has been added to the hall. Sweet. Okay. Well, we can't draft here now, but this will have chests. We have 4 keys. We have 47 steps. We have not drafted the dinner hall, but it would be quite a few steps to get back here right now. I think we keep going north. Schoolhouse is, yeah, the schoolhouse is a gem. So I'm trying to keep some gems in my inventory. It's not panning out as well as I wanted it to. But okay, actually this is good. We can go back and grab the gems. Also, we'll come back here. Don't worry, don't worry. I think what we're gonna do is just go back right now, because this should have gems in it. Is that the only one? And then down, over, up, over. Pool hall. Oh, up. So we'll get a couple more gems. Try and get some schoolhouses. In this room should have a gem. And then we're actually kind of close to the entrance hall. Do we dare go down and waste our steps to open those 2 chests that will hopefully have more gems, and then we keep going up? I'm gonna draft this room first. So with the dark room, you would pick the room with a gem. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we'll use a key. I'm nervous, but we have to do it, right? Because if we go up, I mean, I guess I could redraw, but I'm nervous that we're going to cut off the foundation from being able to go up. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we just have to keep going from over here. But maybe we just take the hit and go for it? I think we do. Let's give it a shot. And then I do want to go back down. Okay, I've done this one kind of. I haven't fully finished it though. I know that Orinda Aries is here. This is political because this is Orinda Aries. That this is the chip for Orinda Aries. But it should be Fen Aries. So this Fen Aries and Orinda Aries should be both here, right? This I think is correct too, just based off the history of Orindia. So all three of these are correct. This is correct, but I don't know what these three are. She said C minus here. This one's 4, so this is correct, this is correct, this is not correct. Oh, this is correct. Because that's, right, that should be Fen. So this is correct for what she wants. These are incorrect. So that would be 1, 2, 3. One of these is correct. This is incorrect and this is incorrect. So one of these two is correct. So it's 4. Raja, flowers. I don't know anything about them. Okay, so one of these has to be correct. So diamond and that weird looking thing. Correct, correct. Oh, this is the same one. That one. What do we got? Okay. Correct, correct, correct. 5 of 7. So this is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. This one was here, this one was here, this one was here. One of these is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5 of 7. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Oh, this one's incorrect. So 1, 2, 3. We know this is incorrect. 1, 2, 3. So this one has to be correct, right? Because this is the same number as was correct on this one, and this is the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two are opposite. Does that make sense here, though? 1, 2, this is incorrect. This should be this. Those are swapped. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have to be this one. Because we know these two are... Oh my god, I did it! Wait, I think this is... Okay, wait. So, Arch Aries. We know that this is Fen Aries and Orinda Aries. We know this has to be a Raja, so this is the thingy. So this would be the diamond, because these two have to be swapped. This is correct. This is correct. So everything's correct except these two. So diamond, hat, rainbow. I don't know what this is. Rainbow, maybe? I don't know what this is either. And then the heart. Alright. I need to... That's... Alright, guys. This is what we're working with. This this is what we're working with. Based on the process of elimination. We've got Arch Aries, which is this sigil. We've got Fen Aries, and we have Orinda Aries, because, you know, it used to be Orinda, but it is now Fen, which is why it was like political statement. We've got a Raja here. Nuance is a diamond. This is this one, not the diamond and not the rainbow. This has to be this. We know this is Kararika, and this is Morajai. Morajai is not that, it's this. I think. And then we learned this from the first schoolroom. There we go. That's what we're working with. Whew, hell yeah, I think we just graduated grade 4. Also, I have photos of both of these, so we know that's how I knew this is what each one was. So Morajai, it kind of makes sense that it's the rainbow. It's kind of shaped like a rainbow. Vera is this, it doesn't really make sense, but that's fine. Heart, mountains, city, because Orinda used to be like that one, and Fen Aries, and then hourglass, diamond. All right, boys. I think we just graduated the fourth one. We do not want to go in from here. We want to go in from here. But first, we need to go down. So how do we get there? Straight down from the foundation. Then we come back up and we'll draft. Actually, let me just... we don't want to draft it yet. We're going to use our footsteps. Ugh, my money. It's all gone. So we have 3 keys to use. We don't have... Yeah, I didn't use the thing to get the security, so technically we could still get a lot of locked rooms. Oh, that's right, but I have my sledgy. Never mind. Worth it. Oh, you can't see the game. Let me bring it back. There you go. So we just went down from here, just straight down. Entrance hall. We're breaking it with our sledgy. Bring it in. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, we got 1 diamond. Alright, up the foundation. We also have the patio to go. So we're going to start here, I think, because it's closer. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, wait, will this give me... I don't know if I want to go in. I don't think it will. Which way do we go then? Den, is that correct? Oh yeah, den up through the kennel. Oh, 25 steps. We really need to draft the dining hall and get up to the next tier or 2, if possible. 21 steps. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we have to save our diamonds. There's a diamond. There's a diamond. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Worth it. Worth it. All right. Let's do this. Oof. There go all our diamonds if we do it. I think we redraw and try and get something else. This will give us diamonds. Let's do this. Okay. Only one true. Okay. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Okay. If we assume this is true, there's only one true statement. And that would make this true and both false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So that would be false, which would make it so the gems have to be in here if we're assuming blue is true. This would have to be false too. There are 2 true statements. That makes sense, though. That works. If we assume blue is true, then the gem has to be in blue because white is false. And white says that it has to be in a false box. If white is false, it has to be in a true box, which is this one. If black is false, which, yeah, I think it has to be in blue. I I thought. Alright, hell yeah. Let's, Ah! Aha! Yes! Yay, my baby! Let's get a few steps, boys. We haven't reached level 8 yet, but we're about to. We're about to. Okay, let's do it. What do we got? Showroom. We don't have enough money for that anyway. I'm gonna say boudoir is the best option. I don't really want to use my diamonds. I don't know. Ooh, which one's a good one here, though? Maybe we try and draft something at the edges. We can try and get more classrooms at the edges if we can get up to them. 2 of them, mind you, are useless, but that's okay. 1225. I almost got confused. I was like, wait, what are we doing? So much to keep track of today. We have so many goals. What do you got? What do you got, boy? Oh. Money, money, money. Okay. Use a key. Lab. Ooh. I don't want to use my gems, but also... Fuck. I think bedroom. Ugh. Might as well get a couple steps in. I don't feel like doing a word puzzle right now, honestly. I really don't want to. Oof. We're running low on keys again. That's fine. We don't need stuff today, necessarily. Okay. Last one. Ugh. Alright. Classroom! Alright, finally. That's what we want. So, we've never been in grade 5. What do we have? Art prompt. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Robot. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Art prompt. Okay, so we have acorn and corn. So the A is the different one. So this is teaching us how to do what we were talking about before with the pictures in the rooms. So there are all those photos, right? Each room has these photos. Well, it's actually not each room necessarily. It's each area, each plot on this 9x5 grid. And that's how we've already finished it, but yeah, so that's what it's teaching us. Okay, grade 5 is easy. Easy, easy. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter in their name. We could do far and fart. I would definitely draw something that's farting. Hell yeah! I like that that's the first one I thought of too. What did we got? Tooth and 2. Wait, that's not correct. Acorn, acorn, we got that. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know what this is trying to do. Robot. Looks like dripping fudge. Alright. That is classroom number 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 3 more. We have to go all the way around to here, though. Glad we got some extra steps in. Robot toot. Hell yeah. Hey, even robots fart. Oh, look. We got our food. Very good. We didn't get the showroom, which probably would have been good. But that's okay. We don't need it. Root and toot. Robot root. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I said toot. Well, listen. I had fart on the mind, okay? Can you blame me? Chapel up. Okay, we're not terribly far. As long as I don't forget where I'm going, which I probably will. Wait. Chapel. Yeah, okay. Already happened. We do have 16 coins, but we could make a pop over into the commissary, which we already have to anyway, so I guess we will. Courtyard commissary. Okay, let's see what we can buy with 15 coins. Bananas? Gems? Ah, just in case we need them. A key and a banana. Okay. Just in case. We probably will need it. But we do have a key card. Okay, here's our gems. Please give me more key, more key, more key, more key, please! More key! Key, please, key! No! I don't need your money. Key! Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. Even if it's locked, we're alright, we're alright. Not good. Also not good. I mean, this would allow us to, like, go to all of these places, but I think 3 diamonds is not worth it compared to just redrawing for 1. We could get a new room, and if we get a classroom, we'd go up. I think the new room is worth it for the 3 diamonds total. Okay. Let's get a new room. Yeah, because we're missing a couple still. A bunch. Oh! A commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were not deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution. Were deployed to allow curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. Add this floor plan to your draft. So we could just have it. We wouldn't have to even... But it would only be 1. It would only be 1. I don't think that's worth it, actually. Ugh. What's the vestibule? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That's pretty good, actually. See, this one is like, it's not helpful necessarily. Because if we get the schoolhouse, right, we have all 8 added to the potential pool today. But if we add this, it means we only have 1 we can draft in a random day. Like that, it's kind of a waste. You know what I mean? Logically, we'd only be able to draft this 1 classroom on any given day when we don't draft the schoolhouse outside. So this is a waste. Vestibule it is. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days, but before eventually becoming removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Add this floor plan to your pool. It's 2 gems, but I think it's worth it. Yay, we can get a vestibule, a new room. Oh wait, we can get this, although I don't think it has a gem in it, does it? Was this 1208? What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1108. 1108. I don't think it has a gem in it, though. It doesn't. Well, screw you. I don't want... Wait. What's this? Where's my... Nothing? It is nothing? Okay. Alright. Please give me something to turn left. Please give me something to turn left. A classroom. Security's good here, actually, because we can unlock or make it more prone to being keycard doors. We only have 1 key, so we want to be more likely to get keycard doors today, which we only have a few more doors to unlock. But we want high security. And we want... we don't really need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway, just in case. Okay. Out we go. Alright, everybody. We're gonna finish these off, but I think this is a good time for everyone to take a little break. Do some light stretching. Wiggle it off. And I will be right back. Stay tuned.
Keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, go, go. Let us heal and grow. You won't be alone. We're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat.
All right. Hello, hello. I have returned. So let's talk a little bit about strategy. So we have, what is it, 8 classrooms, I think? It was 8 classrooms total. And we currently have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 classrooms here. If we get one here, we can go left. That's good. But if we get one here, it would block us from finishing. So we don't want a classroom here. We want one here and here. So 1, 2, 3. We have leeway here to get an extra one. And if we draft here, we get 4, I think it is. Let me see. 4 times. So we get 4 tries. So I think what we do is we start here, hopefully get that what we're looking for, the classroom, and we'll go from there. All right, let's see what we get and can finagle. But before we continue, I hope you had a good little break. Make sure you're hydrating, even if you're in Spain. And yeah, just again, thank you so much for joining me. I'm having such a good time with this game. I think for the next couple streams, maybe we'll do a little bit of like sprawling out, trying a couple different games once in a while, but I gotta finish this game. Ooh. Okay, not great. We can redraw, but we need the 3 gems. Shoot. We need the 3 gems. I think we gotta... Fuck. The problem with the dark room is we won't be able to see. Yeah, we're 3 away. But if I use a gem to do a floor plan, we won't be able to get all 3. So we can get 7. But even if we do the lab, we use a gem, and the dark room we can't see. So it would be like, even if we got one, we'd be stuck right here. We can try to do dark room and then just randomize it. All right. Well, we do have a key, yeah, but the key doesn't really matter in this situation. The problem is yeah, it's just okay. Okay, please. This one. Please go up or straight. No, it's the end of the day. We got 5 classrooms. Ugh, rough. 5 classrooms. We'll have to try again. Try again. Well, it is what it is. Actually, is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Because we can't even coat check. If we had coat checked there, we would be able to go back to the workshop and get the sledgehammer or the shovel upgraded. Probably the shovel. Shoot! We gotta call it a day. We gotta try. We'll try again in the morning. Take a nap. Darn it. Rough. Again, kind of like D&D, you know? You just pick your poison, exactly. Alright. 110 steps, though. Save and continue. I feel like I failed you. Feels like I'm a failure. You only get lucky so many times, you know? We did learn a lot. I finished up to the 5th classroom. I think all of my notes are coming in handy. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's try again. Classroom, classroom, please. Oh, we should have grabbed a coin. Oh well. We were close. We tried. Thanks for your help, Ryan. I think we should have gone coat check, but we can't do it today. Ugh. Well, we got the shovel. Good. And we got, what's this? What is this? A wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rarity. We need to get the mechanical room. The room that we had, and then make it more common. So we can start drafting or like, you know, fixing our stuff more, our tools. That's actually kind of nice. Let's try and do it today. We can't do classrooms. So, what are our fallbacks? Okay. Goals, goals, goals. What are our fallback goals? We want to try and upgrade the shovel so that we can get the drill, or upgrade the, what do we have? Probably the shovel because we already have it. So we want to try and upgrade that. Experiment in the lab. We have to read the last book in the library. Actually, we have to draft the library, order the book, and hopefully read it tomorrow. Um, we need the vault key. If we can find a vault key, that'd be sick. But I don't know if we'll be able to. Secret Garden has a breakable wall, so we need the sledgehammer to be upgraded for that if we can do it. We did the pump room. We could get the pump room again and change the water level somewhere else. But if we get the um the pool again, we will have 2 chests for sure right now, which is kind of good. Maybe we leave the pump room for now. We can't do the school rooms. We can do our lore, and we can try and set up for tomorrow, because the next day we'll be able to draft the schools is possibly tomorrow. So we could get sauna, mailroom, clock tower, try and set up again. Okay, we got some goals. Let's see how far we get. You never know. You never know. Parlor. Let's do our gem game. Gem game. Worth it. Let's do it. A box next to this box displays a false statement. If we assume this is correct, then this has to be false. But this has nothing, so this has to be false. Right? This is not true. A box next to this box contains the gems. Since this is neither true nor false, this has to be false, which means this has to be true, which means the gems have to be in the white box. Okay, all right. This one was fairly simple. I like it, I like it. Easy peasy. Um, we want to fill out the floor plan before we move forward. So now that we have 5 gems, let's see what we can get. La kennel. We already have a shovel. I do like having this, but we can already go this way and this way. So I'm gonna go kennel. Okay. Yes, we will go see the pups. Security! Ooh, what a great start. Commonplace. I like it being commonplace. Hell yeah. It'll be so much easier to get this one now. What a great, okay, I love it. I love it. Even when it feels like we're not doing what we wanted to do, we're always doing something valuable, you know? Like there's never been a day where I haven't gotten something either new or useful. And that's why I love this game. Honestly, okay, I've dreamt about this game so many times. You can't tell me that this is not my favorite game. This, I don't know if I will get another favorite game. I don't know. I I'm not sure. Let's get this out of the way right away. Fuck that room. We're not going this way. I want to keep the corners available for once we reach level 8 to use the ambition of the pawn with the rook. Then we can just try and draft stuff to set us up for tomorrow. Like, once we have all the other rooms out, right, it'll be more likely for us that we'll get the mailroom, the sauna, the clock tower, etc. to set us up for the next day. So let's try and do that. We're gonna go back in here and go up, I think. Or actually, maybe we just finish this one out. Okay, 59 steps. We can't go straight anyway. We might as well do bedroom here. Why not? We don't want to waste our steps. Ooh, money, money, money. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we got? We don't want to block it off. Oh, we have to block it off. Like gasp. Okay. Darn it. Well, we can't do schoolroom this time anyway, so. Running shoes? Sledgy. We don't have any keys, but we can't buy them, so. Steps might be useful today. Gems is always useful. I'm gonna try running shoes. Okay. Ooh. The dining room is low if we put it there. Very low. I don't like it. Okay. Still low. And this wouldn't be for a green room anyway, so maybe we do Nook, get ourselves a key, and then turn to the side. Okay, let's do this. Okay. We're going a little twisty windy, boy, but you know what? It is what it is. I don't, it is what it is. What do we got? Drawing room. Ooh, this is a good place for the drawing room. And we don't have to worry about our diamonds terribly much, so we'll get this extra diamond quickly. Okay. Oh, 415. Okay. Le diamond. Okay, which way do we want to go? We probably keep going west for now. Green rooms do not cost diamonds. Oof. I do love getting me a terrace. It's not a great place for the terrace, but the terrace doesn't have any places to dig anyway, so fuck it. Let's get our gem. And now we don't have to spend any gems to get green rooms. Oh, but we don't have a key. Not good. Not good. Actually horrible. actually terrible. I wish we could buy a key. Well, what can we buy? Another gem? Actually, we can buy 2 gems. Screw it. We don't have... Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Keep your eye out for any keys, guys. We need them. Alright, let's go this way. Hi, puppy! Our little bagel beagle boy. Oh, he's so cute. A key! Yay, that's really good. We need that. Okay. Not a bad place for the den, actually. And then what we can do is we'll fill this out, right? Right. Hopefully something good. It's only 2 items, but we definitely don't want either of these here. I mean, chapel isn't bad, but I do like having the ability to use it if we need it. Key card! Alright. Only 1. Weird. Usually I find pairs of 2 dice, at least. But we're not going to complain. We're going to say thank you for the dice. And then we're going to keep going. We don't want to necessarily block that off. But fine. Give me something good though, okay? Anything good. We accept. What is it gonna be? What's this? Diamond, key. Ah, sailboat. And diamond is minus. Okay, good. So we got a ton of diamonds. This would be a good day, actually, probably, if we get money, right? This could be a really good day to do the pawn here, or the bishop here, I mean. Because if we do bishop, it means that once we go into the chapel, we'll get 30 coins. Then if we can reach rank 8 before we try and draft the freezer, that could be really good for us. Do we want to see what we can get from this really quick? Coat check. We do want to try and upgrade today, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, what do we have in here? Ah, let's take this out. So now we just need the battery and we can upgrade our shovel or our sledgehammer, which is going to be a question. I don't know which one we will want to do for sure. But I think from security, let's just go over quick since we're here. What do we got? Unusual or rare? We like that, right? That's good. Okay, let's do it. And a dig spot. I don't know if 5-1 was. Well, good enough for coins at least. We already drafted it, so we don't need to look. Alright. Quickest way. Back. Up. We have successfully cut ourselves off quite a bit. We have 1 option. So, yeah. Not the best. But it is what it is, and honestly, I feel like we're kind of doing okay. Everything's half off. Fuck it. Okay. Use a key. We have 13 gems, why not? And now we can make it the boiler. Well, the boiler room is actually nice to have, but I think standard is good. Let's continue with standard. Alright. Let's send our steam towards this. Let's send our steam towards down first. So down is gonna be this door? Yeah. Okay, so that door. activate. Okay, and then send to the left. Okay. Alright, all the way we go. In a merry circle, we round and round. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. South first. Let's see what we can get. Ooh, we have to use our key, though. We are getting extremely unlucky with the... I hate both of these options. Well, the cloister now doesn't cost anything because we got the terrace. So cloister it is. Let's hope, even though we're not on good soil, let's hope that we get a key. Also, we don't need a key for this room because when we dig in a room, we have the dogs, the kennel, so it automatically unlocks. A very good situation for us in the moment, yes. Okay. Okay, please let us go up to the foundation. Please. Not the best, but alas, we do the best with what we got. We do get a key and we get another gem. Okay. I guess we go the other way. I'm gonna send the steam this way quick, just in case. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot. Boop. Alright. Half of our steps! Okay, let's just draft these rooms quick. Lab. Which we want to do anyway. Okay. We don't... I kind of like having the lab early, actually. I'm gonna make it more commonplace. And before I draft the other ones, actually, let's set our thing. Can you give me some steps today? Okay, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, 3 aquariums, gain 1 gem, 1 gold, 1 key, a key for every 2 hallways. So this could be good. Security doors is good too, because we have a key card. Sure. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, you know what? We could take all the water out of the aquarium at some point. So we gotta go back in the weight room. Let's really try to get a bedroom up here. There's our 1 key though. Okay. Fuck. Okay. A key? A key? Maybe? No? Okay, this is decent, but not what we need. No key. That's it. I think that's it for the day, actually. I think that's all we can do. We can go to coat check quick, if we have enough steps. I'm pretty sure all of these are locked. So we can go boiler room, coat check, and then what should we put? Probably the... maybe sledgy? I don't know if we can get there. Pantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, I don't think we can do it unless there's a bedroom. There is a bedroom we walk through. So maybe, barely, we might be able to? I don't think so though. But that does free up coat check, so at least we have that. There's no bananas, right? No. That's also a big part of the issue. Okay, to get there, up, over. Darkroom. Oh, we do. We can make it, just barely. Okay. Code check. Just barely. I really like having the shovel, but I think we're gonna. Actually, I think we're gonna stick with the broken lever. Just because if we leave it here, then we can upgrade both of these if we just find the battery. Okay, let's call it a day. Alright. No library, no pump room. An interesting day indeed. We did get the mail room, but we just could not make it around and we just didn't have any keys. So hopefully this time we can get keys early. The days, they're getting longer. Actually, the days are technically getting shorter. Okay, day 54. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome if you are just joining us. We're going into day 54. Our main goal is going to be to, ooh, an amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys, perfect, is going to be to do the classrooms again. We made it to classroom level 5, so the 5th grade, but then we got stopped. So we'll see. Alright, 70 steps for the day. Let's put a coin in for a wish. So we filled this back up because I want to see what happens when we put all of the coins in there. But I also really, really want to empty out the area under the foundation where the boat is so we can get that inner sanctum key. Because the 4th inner sanctum key is down there. We're still trying to get the vault. No! We can't do it today either. But we do have the root cellar. Steps instead of gems. I don't know how many steps it would take to get like... I think root cellar's better. Let's try and get our shovel. I don't even want to go in there and waste our steps. We have to get the shovel and then come back out. So we want to draft the lab. Now that I made it commonplace, if we draft the lab, we can set it to hopefully get plots out here or put trunks in here. That'll prompt us to come back this way, which would be good. Okay. We're going to be coming back and forth a lot. I think bedroom's a good option. Before we go in there, go this way. Locked trunk is good. Okay. Corridor, observatory. Hi Sky! Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. How are you? We've missed you so much. I think observatory is good because it keeps giving us good stuff. Actually, I'm going to go in there first. Okay. Let's see what we get. This is the flower. This is a key. Apple and what is this? Just 1 diamond. Okay, we got a diamond, a key, better apples, and each of the green rooms we draft will have the gem flowers, which is good. So now that we have this done, we want to go in the hallway. I think I want to use one of the keys in the hallway. Let's draft this first and see if we can... Ooh. We don't really care about the money today. Except we want to get the shovel for sure. I think we go Nook. How are you doing, Sky? How have you been with the weather? I don't know if you've been affected by it at all. But hopefully you've been staying safe either way. Okay. We're going cozy day with oversized sweaters. And I was wearing a beanie earlier, but no longer. We got too invested. We were stressed. So I think I'm going to keep this empty, actually. Because if I reach the 8th level, again, we want to use the ambition of the pawn. And I'm going to try and do the corners. because we're going to be running back and forth anyway, since we want to go back outside and do the root cellar later, if we get the shovel. So let's go this, oops, this way. All right, we also have this. I don't know if you're in the mood for a word game, but we could work on this. Essentially, I'll read you the directions. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word. So long word is 6, small word is 3 for the first one. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next big word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word answers for the clue. So yeah, this is our first clue, by the way. We haven't found any other ones. This is we found this because of like the mystery like treasure map. So we did that finally one day when we had a shovel, and it's in the bedroom. Okay, let's continue for now. I love having the kennel, but I don't want to have it here, I don't think. But also, we do want it here, because we want to be able to keep going north. Kennel it is. Let's shovel. Oh, we don't have the shovel. Darn it. Okay. Commissary. We have 15. Let's try and get the shovel. Please have the shovel. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh. Oh. Okay. We don't want to waste our steps right now, but I think we'll just go here and do this. Okay. Coins, coins, coins. Decent. Turnip. Okay. And a key! Alright, we are in business for the moment. Ooh. 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 I'm nervous about this one. I think we go den here. I do want security. Oh good, I'm glad the weather is nice for you. That's really good to hear. It's actually been really nice here too. Obviously the last couple days we had a lot of bad weather. Like I'm in the areas that everyone in chat has talked about. I had pretty decent weather the last couple days. Let's go pantry. Okay, I want to make sure we open up this, if possible. We can't use the lockpicking kit. But this morning we had... I'm gonna go Great Hall. This morning we had light rain, and then it was like, it smelled like petrichor, and it was so nice. Oh, here we go, here we go. Good. So I'm gonna go this one. Okay. What's that? Nothing? Oh, might as well. East side antechamber. Might as well. Might as well. Why not? Did you get to go out and enjoy the weather? Okay. We want this one, but I don't know how many keys we want to spend there. So maybe we start with this. Okay. We don't have a key card today yet, so we are going to turn security down, and then we're going to turn this to unlocked, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. I do love rain, yeah. I know not everybody. I love the sun too. Don't get me wrong. If I go too long without any sunny days, then I feel like crying. I definitely need the sunny days too. Rainy days just kind of... See, okay, I want to get the pump room and try and empty this out. So I'm curious. A key! Okay. Chapel. So we don't need to go in there unless... I mean... Okay, I was like, unless there's a dig spot or two. Yay, you took the day off? That's fantastic. Good for you. Honestly, as you should, make sure that you follow in Sky's footsteps, everyone, because F the system and corporations don't give a fuck about us. So you should make sure you take your days off and you should enjoy life, and it's really important. You know, you're valuable regardless of how much you're getting done. You're just a valuable human being just by being alive. You make someone's day just by being here, and that's important. Well, I'm very proud of you, Sky, for making sure you got out. And what did you do to enjoy it, though? That's the question. What did you do? I don't want to block us off. I'm gonna go parlor. Okay, let's do a little puzzle, shall we? Okay. The box next to this box is false. So if this is true, then this has to be false. Box next to this box is true. That would make this one have to be true, because if this one's false... Wait, if this one's false, due to this one being true, then this would have to be false. Right? Because if this is false, that means the box next to it has to be false. And that would have to be this one. So if we assume this is false, then this one has to be true, which means this one has to be true, which means this one has to have the gems. That makes a lot more sense than the first way. So we're assuming blue is false. The box next to this is false, making this true. A box next to this is true. Since this one's false, it has to be this. So this one has to be true. The box next to this box contains gems. Not too much, just took care of myself, took a couple nice walks. Oh my god, you're a saint! Sky, I'm trying to be like you, for real, for real! You volunteered at a local middle school? Oh my god. What did you do? Okay, you don't have to, I don't know if it's like safe to like get into it, but did you do anything like exciting or like really fun? Also, drawing room is a really good option here. I do want courtyard, but drawing room allows us to choose the room, and we need that. We need that. So let's get our gem. Walks, taking care of yourself. What did you do to take care of yourself? Just fun things, girly things. I actually did a face mask today while I was working, and I hadn't done one in a while, so it was very fun. And then I took silly photos and sent them to my friends on Snapchat because, you know, you look scary when you do face masks. Very fun. Okay. I think, ooh. Now, is it better to get some items and potentially cut this off just to get to the foundation? Because even though the boiler room can go this way, it's only allowing us one more room. But this will be our only option from there. I think we do walk-in closet, actually. Because drawing room, we can choose what goes there, right? Let's get our items. The lucky foot! The lucky rabbit's foot! Hell yeah. What's your favorite weather, Sky? We know you like looking at the night sky. I'm just curious. I'm curious what it is. Alright. Courtyard could be good. I think courtyard, right? Even though it's not going to have good soil, it allows us to go up and down. We got so much stuff. Oh, wait. Wait, it unlocked. Hell yeah! Even though we don't have a key card, since we have the boys, the kennel, it unlocks the doors. So even if it's a key card door, it's unlocked now. Oh, I love it. It's so good. STEM. Isolate your own DNA. You're so cool. What the heck? So I teach, actually. My degree is in STEM, but I teach, currently I'm teaching English. So that's cool, but you're like, you're doing DNA and stuff way cooler than mine. That's so cool. I think we need guest bedroom because we're gonna need to make our way back down this way at some point. We don't need the money as much. Sky, you're out here being a whole role model. Yay, good. I'm glad. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. Everyone in chat, Sky. Music room. It would give us keys and to the right, which we do need to do. Maybe we can loop back? Maybe. I just don't want us to get stuck going straight up and then have it be like another straight up. You know what I mean? Nice summer nights. That makes sense. What is this key? It's the prism key. I found this when I was trying to prepare for today's stream. Because I streamed for like 2 hours yesterday, and I found this key and I was like, oh, we're never gonna get to use it. So we know that we're gonna draft. If we used it here, it'd be blue, but we probably won't use it here, right? Okay. Was that a silver key? I don't remember. Okay. We have to try. We have to try to get something that's gonna. Oh, 2 steps is way better than straight. I want to get down to that if we can. Legas, but we have some shoes. Okay. This one first. We don't want another red room, right? No! Fudge. That's awesome. That is really cool, actually, yeah. I love English, don't get me wrong, but STEM is it is cool. Language is very cool too. Storeroom. I feel like we need this one more because we have a lot of stuff currently. Let's see what we get. Coin. All right. Okay, well, this could be the end of today, but you know, that's okay. Maybe. Okay. All right. Well, we still have to go outside and do the root cellar. Um, this is locked. Okay. I do, yeah. Linguistics is cool. I really like to study different languages. Like I've learned a lot of different languages, at least partially. But I really like anthropology, and I like learning like how people built like etymology, how people built language. That's really interesting to me. Yeah, so I teach English as a second language actually. So I'm teaching people all over the world. That's what I do. But with that, so I got my degree in environmental education and interpretation, and if I want to go back for a master's in um, anthropology because with interpretation, you're kind of trying to explain culture to people from different cultures. Like if they come to you and they want to like, I don't know, a tour at a museum, or you're making a, something in a museum, like a display. You want to try and explain it in a way that makes sense to people, right? So you have to understand how the person coming to you thinks or meet them at their level, but also understand what the cultural significance is or the background, or understand what the people in that culture are trying to explain. So it's really fun. I love that kind of stuff. I think it's really cool. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so we don't know what we're going for, but I think we just use a normal key anyway. This could be the, it's the vault, but we don't have a vault key. Okay, what's the best? We have to do this, right? So that we can try and get some stuff for tomorrow. Yeah. Well, we can't go north. But we do have these two open, so we can redraft 4 times in both of these. And we can go south from the dark room. I don't know, we might cut ourselves off. Oh, we can't actually. We don't have a key card. I guess we might as well pick up the coins just in case we... What would we use them in though? Maybe the... Not the trophy room. Um, but if we get the showroom, we could try and buy something from in there. I don't know. We can't go that way right now. So our only option is to go outside and dig under the ground. And then try and draft in our corner rooms. At least we have the steps for it, right? Bedroom. So we need to go drawing room, parlor. Okay. Do 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 do. I don't know if we'll get anything that will help us to draft. Maybe I go down for now and just do this room. My degree's in biotech. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Code check. So we could do code check and then try to get. We could try. I mean, we can go up from here and maybe try to draft the mechanical room. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're not setting ourselves up for tomorrow terribly well. I would love to learn about gene therapy. I mean, I kind of am interested in like everything. Like I really struggled with that for a while because I like everything. Everything is interesting in one way or another, right? Pretty much anything you study, you can find something, an aspect of it that you will find interesting. Um, Gene therapy sounds really cool. I don't really know what it entails other than maybe like medical info, like maybe medically you're trying to work on something, but I think it's cool. Salt shaker? We'll wait. Okay. Outside first, I think. Hi, Crimson. Welcome back. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, I find anthro fascinating. I also, when I was in college, I was really interested in like the medical uses for of different plants. Um, and there are a lot, a lot of the stuff that we make in um, in labs is like taken from plants, but also if you like look at like Native American or pretty much any ancient culture as well, like they kind of understood the medical properties probably from like, trial and error of different plants. And if you eat plants holistically, there are a lot of that will help you like absorb their properties better. But obviously, if you don't know what you're doing, it's a hazard. It's not very safe. So I think that's interesting too. Okay, I see. Medically. Yeah, you've got a lot going on for sure, Crimson. Totally understandable. Um, okay, we are going to try to get the mechanical room, the kitchen, library. Library's good. Library's good. If it's not blocked. Okay, good. So here's the thing. Right? We've read a new clue. We have not read this one yet. Let's order our Blackbridge, the Curse of Blackbridge. And then hopefully we'll be able to get it and read about it tomorrow. Aquarium is good. That's really cool. You are fascinating. I've done a lot of research on curcumin. Yep, cumin and ginger. Hell yeah, that kind of stuff is so interesting to me, especially when it comes to like just how it interacts with the body. Like mushrooms, they found mushrooms where if like they could find a way to concentrate some of the different aspects of like what's in a mushroom, they can use that to like hone in and it'll actually like retract or fix. So with like cancer, right? The issue is that the cells stop listening to when the brain or like the information from your brain or other cells says stop reproducing, like stop replicating, right? And there are certain mushrooms that have been shown to like reteach the cells, or some of them I think also like kill them. But that's obviously there's a lot of ways to kill cancer. But like I just find it so fascinating. And obviously like a lot more information needs to be done with it. But it's just there's so many cool things, you know? There's just always so many cool things to learn. Every single I don't think there's ever been a class that I've gone into where it's like you can't find something about it that is fascinating, you know? And of course, you know, some people find different things fascinating, but again, it's like there's going to be some aspect about it. You just have to find that aspect that piques your interest, you know? Okay, I guess we'll do the storeroom. I suppose. I wish we could get the freezer. I wish we could get the freezer right now. You know? Yeah. It is, yeah. Mushrooms, mycelium in general, like, oh, is this? Oh, it's not. I thought it was unique, but it's not. Okay. Okay, fine. Freezer, 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 please. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Let's see what we can do. Guess the day is not over, boys. What do we got? What do we got? Gain a star. More allowance or gain a star. Also, we don't have the mailroom today, right? But it does put it in the mailroom and we can read it later. Yes, exactly. Everything is related. Everything is connected. As always. You are far more eloquent in how you speak than I am, but okay. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a floor. Okay, so it would be immediately. I think fungi are, yeah. They're so cool. They're also like extremely the intelligence, right? The web that they build is very similar to how our brain is built because our brain is like you know, it's like a spongy material. It's all just a huge web of your what are they called, not nuclei, but like the you make synapses, right? So it's like a ton of just the cells that like help you to store memory and information. And it's like I've always wondered because I can't visualize it, but I want to like visualize. I want to hone in and like actually see it because they move, right? So like they can literally crawl along and move, but it's like such a tight web from our point of view. It's like how does that happen? How do they reach out? You know, because they like send out and they connect to each other when you're forming memories. That to me is so freaking crazy. Also, the knowledge that like we store memories in our tissues, in our body, like how does that work? You know, like it's just there's so many things that are fascinating to me that I want to learn about. So it's, you know, obviously if you think too deeply and you have like, you know, all of us have those days, but then, you know, if you can remember that like the amount of like the sheer vast amount of information out there that we still as a as a species have zero like understanding of currently, it makes it like you remember how much magic there is in the world. Because I think growing up, you know, we had that, and then now as adults, we're like, oh, everything's so boring and day to day life, and get in the car, go to work, come home and eat. But it's like we don't know anything. The amount of information that we know is so minute compared to the amount of information that's out there, the amount of knowledge of like even just us and our bodies and how they work like on their own. My body's doing everything for me and I'm not even thinking about it. Look, I'm playing a whole game talking to someone I've never met. and it's like my body's just working. It's so cool. Sorry, I'm totally geeking out right now, but it's like you can't forget that, you know? Life is not about get to work, finish ABC, come home, get to a goal and then make another one. It's like you gotta live in the moment a little bit and realize like how cool it is, just the things that are functioning around you. We're able to talk. We're miles and miles away from each other. We've never even met. It's like it's so cool to me. We're all connected. Everything is magical and beautiful and interesting. And obviously, some of it's shit. Like big corp shit, government shit. Everything that's going on in the world right now, crazy. But we live in interesting times, and that in of itself it's interesting. So it's just I don't know. I'm totally getting off subject and going on a major like off in the world, but it's just ugh. Sometimes you have to remember that everything is crazy and cool and wonderful, and you know would I have loved to live in Victorian era? Probably fucking not, because I probably would have been a peasant, and I probably wouldn't have been able to take a shower or a bath. But like, yes, do I hate how things are in this day and age? For sure. But also, like, yeah, it's just crazy how much we know and how much we don't know still. Also, yeah, a lot of people like assume that medical professionals know everything about the body, but like when you really deep dive into it, you don't know anything. It's just crazy. Okay, all right, okay, I'm sorry. Back to the game. Ah, okay. Gaining a star is important, but I wonder what other letters we could get. But I also kind of want to give ourselves more allowance. I think I'm gonna do allowance. Okay, let's do it. It only triggers once today though, but that's okay. So up through here probably? Does this have a trunk that I missed? No, it doesn't. We need to upgrade stuff. Okay. I'm so sorry if you're listening to this and you're just like, please get on with it. Like, did I forget to go outside to the root cellar or did I go? Somebody tell me. I've completely lost train of everything. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay, well, we can set up for tomorrow if we do clock tower. So I say let's do that. Sad, very sad, we didn't get our stuff. But I want to know, we emptied the pool instead of the foundation because we can't finish emptying it until maybe we connect the steam room to the pump room. I don't know, this is just like my guess. So I guess we have the clock tower now for tomorrow. I think that's all we can do today. Because we're stuck. And we don't have another vault key. I don't know how to get the vault key. My bad, geek out initiated. Yeah, it'll happen. It's not your fault. It's definitely not your fault. I geek out. Honestly, it's a problem. Okay, I think that's it for today. But we're set up for tomorrow. We have the clock tower. We have, ooh, what do we want to code check? We didn't get to use the prism key either. We can make it back to the coat check. I think we have to go east wing and down. Oh, I know. Aha. Okay. Oopsies. We did order our book, so we set up with that. That's good. No freezer. Sad. Look at all the money we could have had tomorrow. We could go outside and do the root cellar, but I think we did. I feel like we did, and I just don't remember. I don't know. I might be crazy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. So cute. You know what? Take my money. I don't need it. But you know what? You might need it. I'm helping the man. If only we could get a key card right now. It'd be so cool. Why not? Okay. Blocked. I'm just curious. I'm just. Ugh. Also, wait. There are supposed to be. We found it in one of the drafting books. We don't need it. We don't need that key. That's okay. We'll use it here. I was just hoping we'd find a key card on the table, maybe. Nope. Okay. Well, into the coat check we go. We did our best. We tried. So now here's the question. Do we coat check the broken lever again so that we can keep trying to upgrade the shovel? Or we didn't get it today, but the other the mallet, my boy. I think maybe we do. We could start with a lockpick tomorrow. That would be useful. I mean, we wouldn't start with it, right? We'd get it if we find the coat check. Lucky Rabbit's foot would be cool to have too. We have so many things. I'm sure we could have upgraded something. Oops. Oops. I wish we could check more than one thing. I wonder if we get the mirror room, we could upgrade the coat check at some point? I'm sure we could. Also, if you're just joining me, thank you for watching. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you hydrate, don't dehydrate. It's very important on the stream. And yeah, if you have suggestions for what you think we should do next, or something that I haven't done that you don't think I've done at least, put them in the comments below, because I never come back and reread chat, and I feel like people have said things. They're like, oh, do this, or hey, have you done that? And it's like, what were they saying, and what stream was that? So please put it in the comments. I keep forgetting to ask you to do that, but I think it would help me to remember because it pops up as a notification, and then I can see it, and I'm like, ah, yes, you're right. Let me do that. I think we're gonna start with the lockpick. Let's do it. Okay, this is it for day 40. What are we at? I don't remember. Something. Day 54, maybe. Okay, we continue. Garden excavation site. Alright. Continue. On to the next day. Let's see if we can get the schoolhouse this time. We did make it to the 5th room. And we graduated because I had all those notes. So, 6th room, no idea what that's going to be about. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's start. Oh, wait. Fudge. Wasted. Darn it. I want to put money in the thing. So, did you say at some point that if we put wishes in the well, it could do something for us at some point? Or is that just that we'll get the money back once we drain the well again? Because I'm sure we will at some point. But not today. I do want to get the pump room again and try to take a little bit. Ah, fine. Take a little bit out of. Ooh, decent. See, if we can get this and then get the mechanical room. What is that room called? I always forget. Sky always knows what it is. The workshop. Workshop. It's not that hard. Why do I always forget? Okay. Anywho, let's get back to it. But yeah, if we can get the workshop, we can make it so it's more common because we have the gear wrench. Okay. That's a goal because we have been struggling to upgrade shit, and we want to empty this again at some point, but not right now. We want to empty a little bit of the boat area, I think, because we should be able to get down there from the cave down below. Let's go east first. We never go east first. La Kennel! That's really good because we have the shovel. Okay. We have 2 diamonds. This will give us a diamond. I think security first is good. Next time you happen to get a trophy room, look at all possible trophies. Yeah, actually, so. Ooh. Security's already common. Here we go. So I don't have to go to the trophy room. I actually have it right here. It may give you some ideas specifically to do with the thing I was talking about in the classrooms. Okay, is that the only thing? Okay. Um, wait, what? Oh, in one day, I see. This is my only run so far, guys. This is my first and only run. So, we've got a ton of notes. I think we would, if I restart, like, once we finish this run, well, finish, to as complete as we think we want to, um, I will restart and we will definitely try to go for the day one trophy. That'll be fun. Um, yeah, with the classrooms. So yeah, we got to the fifth classroom, and I think I graduated each of them because every time that I was in the classroom, I was like, ah, yes, we did do that. Or I figured out each one. So I'm like, I think I'm good on that. We have 102 of 100. Okay, so we're missing 8. Trophy of Wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. We gonna need a lot of money. Ugh. Again, this is when it'd be so good to be able to get the freezer after we have a bunch of money, or to be able to draft the freezer on a day when we start with a ton of coins. Like once our allowance is up really high, I think we'd be golden to do it. Commissary might be good to start with here, but spare bedroom takes us straight up, so I think we're gonna start with that. Description of the diploma trophy. I can't. It just says ace the classroom final exam. Oh, we are gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Okay, so I have all these notes. I already have notes from each classroom. Also, yes, today, right? But like today during stream, 2 days prior on the game, I finished this bad boy by way of process of elimination. So we finished that, and also I noticed that I had a photo of the so in the vault, in one of the vaults, the only one we opened with one of the keys, there was a passport for our mother Mary. And then on it it showed like a picture of Fen Aries, which used to be Arinda Aries. So that accompanied with like there was a photo in the or not a photo. Do you remember when we were in the clock tower, Sky? There's like a chunk, like a little chunk just sitting on a bench. And we were like, oh, what is that? I wonder. And so I took a photo of it. It had flowers and it had um, like a slight bit of like an edge. When I zoomed in on the photo, I realized that it has to be the edge of a purple realm. And since Araja is purple, it has to be the one with the flowers. So I've got a little bit more info on Araja. And then I figured out from the geography room which one of these is which. So we're doing pretty well. I'm still missing a little bit on Fen Aries. We know Fen Aries is going to be the same foggy as Arinda, but it's red, so we have the red. I have the thing, and they were like aggressive, right? So they attacked, so they have the aggressive one. But I don't know what kind of system they use for sure. I think it's roads. That's why I drew the thing. The 4, I'm pretty sure it's roads. I don't know anything about Arch Aries, really. And I don't know anything about Kororaraka. But even more so, I don't know anything about Morajai, Vera, or Nuance. No clue. Also, but I do know which ones they are. So let me just write those down. Morajai is the one that looks like a Morajai. It looks like a noodle, like a macaroni noodle. The diamond is Nuance, I believe. And then uh Vera is, I don't know what that is. I, I genuinely I have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm staring at the wall. Let's go into security first and set up our keycard stuff. Don't you worry, Sky. We're gonna finish that final one. Easy peasy. I don't actually know that for sure, but I think we can. I think we can. I know that we can. Maybe. Unlock to low. With all of my notes, we gotta be able to do it, right? It's gonna be... It's gotta be possible. I don't want to leave these open. Or do I? If we get to level 8, we can draft 4 times in them. Fine, I'll leave it open, I'll leave it open. But we don't get as much stuff. We're gonna be running around a lot. Maybe we do bedroom here. And then... okay. Bedroom's free, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. Le pool! This is good, actually. We can get those 2... well, I don't know if I want to use all of my keys right away. And we're leaving this open. Let's go back to the kennel. Or actually... oh, no. We can't go this way right now unless we go spare bedroom. Because we want to leave this open. So... okay. We go straight up. Let's see what we can get. Kitchen, because we want to get to the foundation. We don't have any diamonds. Parlor will give us diamonds. Let's do parlor. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. So if we assume this is correct, this could also be correct. This could also be correct. One of them has to be a lie. Is it harder than it seems? Is it harder than it seems? This box is empty, this box is empty. So if these are both true, that would make this false. So this puzzle isn't harder than it seems. It's easier than it seems, so I think it's that one. So I think it's best if we just assume both of these are true, and then this one has to be false. Because if both of these are true, they're both empty. Where's Mason? Mason, say it's the black box! He's really lacking on us right now. Okay, perfect, perfect. I was gonna say, if we just assume both of these are true, then that makes this false, and that makes sense, because that would mean this one's really easy, which means it would be easier than it seems, which makes this false. Have a great night watching Andor. Thank you for joining us, Ryan. It was great to see you again. Okay, we'll do this. Ooh. Ooh. I wish this one went up. Why couldn't you have gone up and made it easy for me? Alright. I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna use a key. Oof. I hate getting all the money right now because it's just not useful. What do we think the likelihood is we'll turn corners? Probably slim. Maybe we go back down and screw it. Let's go through the kennel. Because this is open and easy. Kennel right now is the only way for us to get on the east side. And I think we need it. We do have a shovel. Going okay. We can't draft the classroom, so it's a problem. We're really struggling to get those classrooms down today. It's being a pain. Oh no. I guess pantry. It's actually less oh no than I thought it was. It's oh yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. It's okay if you step away. Not a problem. I can just re-up you. We're just trying to... essentially... since we can't get the classrooms, we're trying to set ourselves up for the next day. If I get to level 8, then we can redraft in the corners 4 times. If I go with the rook. So I think I think it's going okay. Also, I'd like to get the pump room. I'd really like to get the pump room and the like connected to the steam room, in which case we could possibly empty out underneath in the water under the foundation, where the boat is. But I don't know. Also, I'm drinking cider, so I'm I feel like I've got too much bubbles in my tummy. Too many bubbles, too much concentration. All right. So, you cannot draft classrooms unless you draft the schoolhouse first, which we went outside and we were not lucky. We have a total of outer rooms 8. We can get shrine, but there's only 3 in the draft for that day, right? So unless we get like a reroll die, which gives us more of a chance, there would be like essentially 60 out of 80, which would be like almost an 80, essentially like an 80% chance. But each day you get to choose from 3, and it just hasn't been showing up in those. And we also haven't been finding reroll dies, so it's not really like helpful to save it, like to save the outside. So we're just kind of struggling to get the classrooms. We did get it one day and we got to level 5, and each of those made sense, so we were good with that. Code check. Do we go code check here? Or do we do a redraw? Since we just have, we do have the lockpick in there. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Gimme. So that's why. Oops, retrieve. Thank you. Okay, bye. Let's go this way. This is a good place for the chapel, actually. We also don't need the money. Sadly, we don't need the money. Also, there's never anything in here for me. Ugh. Rude. Rude, dude. Okay. We could get a key. This isn't great. I mean, I want the courtyard, don't get me wrong, but I just don't want it there. Not good spot. I'm gonna take a chance. Maybe it'll give me keys. Yes! 1 key. Worth it. Net neutral, but we got other stuff that we're now using here. 1 classroom in the draft pool. Yeah, so actually, I had the chance. Yesterday I got the drawing room, and I had the chance to add a classroom to it. But the problem is, even if I took it, it would only be 1 classroom. It might be, who knows? It could be like the 8th classroom or whatever. Because I think there's 8, right? It adds 8 to the thing. Yeah. So, oh, there's 9. Oh. So I have to find that last one. Either way. Okay. So the next time I have the option to make it part of my everyday thing, I think I will. Lab is probably good. Workshop? We don't have anything to build in the workshop right now. But I do have the wrench, so we can make it more common. Let's do workshop. Yay! Let's make it commonplace. We'll get it more often. Perfect. My broken lover. I I wish I could use it together, but we can't. Okay, that's alright. It's alright. There is something in here, but we don't have our treasure map right now, so yes. Yes. You're listening to Epic? Like Epic the musical? Wait, really? Oh my god, if you're listening to this, I must say, oh, God Games is awesome. I love God Games. I can't pick a favorite, but they're all good. They're all good. I have been stuck on the, honestly, God Games probably 3rd, maybe? I don't know. But the King song is, the part where he's like, no. Oh, so hot. But also, like, just in general, his rendition of Odysseus, amazing in every way. In every way, every possible moment. I'm so glad you're giving it another chance. I know that it traumatized you the first. So Crimson started on the first songs, which are essentially, it's about like it's about Troy and like the battles there and everything. And the first song is like about how I think it's just starts with that, but then the second song maybe is about how Odysseus was told to toss the baby, who was the prince, right? The prince's child, over the wall because he would come back to bite him in the ass. And Odysseus was like, I don't want to do it. He's just a child. But he was like, oh, well, he's going to grow into like blah, blah, whatever. In There are, multiple stories. Obviously, there's like tons of different renditions of this story, but he didn't want to do it. And actually, there's a couple where he wasn't the one who did it. But regardless, Crimson, it kind of fucked her up, which is totally fair. I did not start on the first one. I listened to a bunch of the songs at random because I listened to them at first when they were coming out. But yeah, if you start from the beginning, which now I've listened to it over and over, I listen to it when I'm on a drive. I'll listen to the whole epic. Um, Jorge's epic is just so good. But yeah, if you listen from the beginning, it's really traumatizing. Obviously, there are other songs too, like the song about the Cyclops. Oh my god, he was just a baby. Like, oh, guys, we haven't found the rumpus room in so long. We have to do it. It will break you. But I must say, absolutely. I had such a hard winter. I don't know if anyone else knows this, or like if you had a hard winter, like maybe you understand. If you listen to Epic the Musical and you care about it as much as I do, it completely sucked me out of my depression. I oh, I would like just dance in the kitchen just listening to it. Oh my god, it's just so good. It pumps you up. Every song, the Scylla song, so fucking good. Um okay. Okay, since I will completely geek out about this if we keep going, I'm gonna I'm gonna shut up and let everybody just watch this. I'm gonna turn the output up for you to listen, and we're gonna see what Alzara has to tell us today. All right, give me the option again. There we go. All right, let me get my notes.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time
This is the last
by
one.
the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
We've been in this room, but it looked different.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
So pretty. Oh my god, so pretty.
I see a treasure buried beneath.
We've been
the
down there
cliff
already.
rocks.
Perfect. Oh, there's treasure down there. Treasure.
A black mirror hidden
Oh.
among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure.
It's us.
A figure standing in sullen snow.
What the hell? Okay. Also, put the crown on us. We're the blueprints, bro. We done did that. Like a
All
haspa
of
chest.
what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Okay, let me let me come back. I'm still here. Holy shit, guys, that's the last one. That is the last Elzara we can pull. He said it from the mouth of the great Elzara himself. Okay. So that lantern room was so cool. You know the room outside the gemstone cavern? That room was so pretty. It kind of looks like that. You need oh, so are you starting Crimson from from the beginning of Epic? If you have not listened to Epic the Musical, it is just like a concept musical, and Jorge did it as his, I think, master's, or maybe his dissertation. I'm not sure, but he made it, I think, for his master's degree. And it's just a bunch of songs about the Odyssey, which tells about Odysseus's travels, or like the myth of Odysseus's travels. And obviously, it's kind of you know some of the things definitely happened, and some of the things maybe happened. I think I'm gonna go pool hall because I don't want to use my gems here. But it's amazing. It's so cool. And you can go listen to it. It's on YouTube. People have made like visual art for it. He's actually, as far as last I heard from him, he is like working with some company to make it into something bigger and greater. So, oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, so 10 diamond would be 01 times 20. So we start here, so it'd be 20. And then go to yellow. So 20 minus 1 would be 19. Diamond would be 91. Oh, wait, but it'd be 20. Wait. Let's do all the yellow first. So 20 minus 1 would be 19. Minus 20? Really? Because that would be negative 1. But, okay, wait. 10 diamond 1 times 20. Starting on 20. 20 minus 1, then diamond, would be 91. So that doesn't make sense. It's way too high. 20 minus, we could do 20, but if you start here, that doesn't make sense. So it'd be 20. So maybe we start with 02. So start with 2. No, that doesn't make sense either. 2, 20 minus 20 is 0 minus 1. So either way, it's negative 1 inverted would be just 1. No. 10. Okay. Yeah, Cersei's cool too. I'm a big stan of Jorge's lore, that he never actually, like, he was always faithful to his wife, because in Jorge's version, Odysseus just can't wait to get home. In the real Odyssey, he is compelled, right? So they're goddesses, so he sleeps with them, or he's stuck with Calypso. She essays him, right? He cannot leave Calypso. She traps him on her island and essays him every night, and then every morning he's like longing to go home out on the rocks when he's free again. But then with Cersei, it's more of like a, yes, he's still compelled by her, but it's more of a like acceptance. Right. But in Jorge's version, that isn't what happens. Cersei never compels him to stay with her. He is able to break free of that by the way, his great grandfather is Hermes. So Hermes helps him out and gives him the Molly, and or holy moly, by the way, that's the actual, that's what he calls it in Epic the Musical. And so he helps by giving him the holy moly thing, because he's his great grandfather. If you didn't know that, that is Odysseus's great grandfather. And then so he's able to withstand Circe's compelling stuff, so he never cheats on his wife. He never sleeps with other women. And I prefer that version just because I really like to keep Odysseus as, like, on this pedestal in my own mind, which I know whatever, but again, everyone has a different version. Like, it is a myth for a reason, and there's so many different retellings. All of them are valid and beautiful. If you have your favorite retelling or your favorite author of the Odyssey other than Homer, let me know in the comments below. Otherwise, please go listen to Epic the Musical if you have not yet. If you're interested, it is so freaking worth it. So, also, if you have help here, give me it, because so I know the diamond means you invert the numbers, right? So in the previous one, here, I'll just fail it just to show you. This would be 17. 10, so this is inversion at blue. So this would be start on 10, invert it, so it's 01, so now it's 1, and then 1 times 20 is 20, right? Makes sense. You start on blue because it's the closest to the center. Blue is 20. Then the diamond is in yellow, so at yellow you should invert. 20 minus 1 inverted would be 91. Now if we wait to invert it, we say 20 minus 1 is 19, right? Minus 20 is -1. Am I correct here? I think I'm correct. So then it would be -1. Inverted would be 10. It'd be -10. But I don't know. See, this one's really messing me up. But I'm trying to run you through the process. So this is 10. Inverted is 01. 01 times 20. I don't know this one. This one's messing me up. I mean, we can leave it. I hate leaving puzzles. I've only left this one time, and then when I came back to it, we finished it. So technically, I've never not finished a math puzzle in the game, but it's just upsetting. It's upsetting to not know what I'm doing. Like, I understand what I need to do, but I can't get it. Let's see. 20 minus 20 minus 1. It's still -1. Maybe we just do 1? No. 17. This one's 20. So 20. Maybe we invert it, would be 2. 20 minus 20 is 0. -1. Either way, you're inverting it. Like, try 19. No, 17, 20. Good guess, though. Good guess. We can try another one. I mean, we could just, do it until we find the right one and then try to figure out what that meant. But I hate doing that. 20 minus 1 is 19. Minus 20 is -1. 01 would be 10. We could try 11. There isn't an 11. There is. Of course there is. Nope. A good time to go get yourself a snack or make sure you're hydrating. This is not the most interesting moment. Unless you have give me your guesses in chat. I will try any guesses because currently it's not following how it should. Because blue should be addition. You always start on the inner circle. So then you'd start with blue, which means that you start with 20. Then if we take this, diamond means you invert. So then if you say 20 minus 1, 19, minus 20, -1, invert it, it would still be 1. And it's not. Oops, that was wrong. Sorry. Sorry. 01 times 20. If you invert a 1, it would be 01, so then it would be 01, so then invert is 10, which it's not. 17, 10, 20, 19. It's not 19. Couldn't imagine being. Yeah, I do feel bad for Calypso because, yeah, you know, you would take it as a sign, right? Oh, the gods have. They've looked down on me with beautiful, shining happiness because in Calypso's mind, she's been alone for so long. So why else would a man randomly show up when she was supposed to be alone forever? Do you invert both 20 and both 1? But maybe we can try it. But we can read some lore. Let me go back. You could, maybe you could invert. But then wouldn't it be, okay, wait, if we do what Crimson's saying, it would be 20 minus 2 minus 10. So wait, 20 minus 10 minus 2 would be 8? No. That was a really good guess, though. I'd never thought about it in that term. 20. 1, 0 would be 10. We could try 20 minus 1 would be 19. And then minus 2, like O2. So 17? We could try 17? It's 17! Okay, so it is what you're saying. But again, it's hard to know which one they're saying to do it on if there's multiple of the same color. So that was a great guess. Good job. So that is what they wanted. So here, we would invert it when we get to red. But which red? So we're probably going to have to do this at least twice. Okay. So we start with the inner circle. 8 plus 6. 8 plus 6 is 14. 14. And then the next one would be red. So do we invert the red now? So it'd be 20? No, we wouldn't. That wouldn't make sense. So it'd be 14 times 2, which is, it's 14 times 2, 28, I think. So then 28 minus 1 would be 27, and then we invert this to be 10, probably. 01, so 10. So then it'd be, wait, where was I at? 27. 27, no, times 1. It's still multiplication, though. Right? Unless, yeah, no, it would still be multiplication. Both reds. So then 14, right? 14, the next ring is here, so 14 times 2, or do you invert it? Be 20, but that doesn't make sense, because we wouldn't, how would we get back to 20? 14 times 2 is 28. 28 minus 1 is 27. If now we invert it, because it would be times 1, right? So it'd be 27, but that'd be 72. 14 times 2. Oh, I see. So then, so 14 times 2 is 28. If we invert it there, then it'd be 82. Because red is multiplication. And then we invert it again, maybe? So 14, oh god, 14 times 2 is 28. Inverted is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 inverted would be 18. Am I right? Am I right? Holy shit, I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crimson? First of all, I want to say thank you. But second of all, oh, these are getting so insane. I cannot believe we did that without, like... You're right, though. If we invert both, but the one before, we didn't invert both. We could only invert one. So the math equation right before this one that we just did was you only inverted at one of them. You didn't invert at the other one. So it's hard to know. This is part of why people keep getting pissed off about the math online, because you have to do it multiple times just because it's not clear if there's multiple of the same color, which one you do it on, or if you do it on all of them. So you have to do it multiple times, just trial and error, which that part of the math game is annoying. The rest of the math I get, like it's just math, and it's math, right? So it always makes sense. But the part where it's like, oh, well, you don't know for sure if it's going to be this way of math or that way of math, that is kind of annoying to me. I do like logic games, and I don't like chance and just chancing that you get the right one. I did invert both here, not on the one previous, I don't think. But we'll get another chance to do it. So if you're correct, then we'll do it again. Okay, new lore. Everybody, hydrate, hydrate. And also, if you if you have a favorite song in Epic, let me know. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Okay. Also, what the heck? So this is the bridge, I would assume. Forward. The legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. All right, here we go. We're in it for the lore. Okay, perfect, perfect. If you like what we're reading, if you like what we're doing, if you like seeing us unravel these puzzles, please like and subscribe, or let me know down in the comments. I would absolutely love to see that. Some holly. Remember, we are currently in Mount Holly. All right. Part 1, the berry picker from Oris. One second. Pretty sure Oris is the name of the first king. Or maybe it's where he moved to. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. Okay? Just want to make sure that you can hear me. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter beyond the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of the salvation and glisten equally with hope of opportunity. Holy long words, holy buckets, that's a long-ended sentence. Goddamn! It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. I wonder if Blackbridge Grotto is where this stuff will be. You know? Like, what if... Yeah, run-on sentences. Ugh. What if... So, okay. We'll keep reading, don't worry. Don't you worry. Can you see this? Let me move me. So down here, Blackbridge Grotto, that's one of the newest rooms we've unlocked. We just read the There was another book we just read, the Clue one, A New Clue from our mother, that might have information as to like how to get into the Blackbridge Grotto, but we currently don't know how. And there's like a key card, no, a like a specific terminal that we have to log into that we don't know how to yet. So I wonder if in Blackbridge Grotto we will learn more about that group. Now remember, our mom was probably associated with this group, actually almost certainly, because her friend was associated with this group, and her friend was in the same publishing group as she was. Both people had been in issues, like gotten into issues before, like fighting the red, um, fighting against the prince and the powers that be. Okay, where were we? Unholy hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly. Tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackridge. Le gasp. Could our mom be in that chamber? Like, instead of being in the house? Because we thought maybe she'd be in the 46th room, but we've been in there a few times. She's definitely not. Is it possible? On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost motherfucker berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have dedicated several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience had its limits. Jesper was he was confident that even accounting for the time lost to his long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jasper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over in joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of the thundering hooves interrupted him. Uh-oh. Hide, hide! Pick some mushrooms under the ground. All right, let's continue. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by the discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a road be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed him that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a halt with precise control. I don't know if slid and precise make sense in the same sentence, but pop off, I guess. Pop off, Queen's driver. Okay. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with the rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death, coming round the bend in my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish. Bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicious... Wait, berry is very important to bandits. Okay, berry. Also, just to pull us out of the story just for a second, when we go to the shrine, and I put a certain amount in, I think it's like, maybe it was the time we put 20 in, or like 15, but we got a berry, right? So we got some of the holly, and berries were on it, and we got like the boon of the berry picker, and it essentially allowed us to redraft a room, or no, it picked a random room out of our whole draft for the day and put it there. So we didn't have any draft limit. Essentially, it was like, oh, regardless of what you were going to pick here, the 3, you get to pick this berry, and then it'll put anything there that, you wouldn't have been able to pick before. So, that's interesting. The berries are very interesting in this. And it seems like, clearly it's very important. Okay, let's continue. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical, like a farce. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? Oh, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time to get back home to procure this number. Holy, what the hell am I saying? The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response, of course. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with the response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I have never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I've never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Dear Lord, this is a long story. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger, in turn, met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Death, slashing blood. Hide your eyes and hide your ears. And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth, said Jesper. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular moment. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find the purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Don't let go of that man. Jesper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn, softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, securing the final bindings and then hastily returning to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It apparently had been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of the carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. 1. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It had reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Legasp! This is important! Okay, let me get my notes prepared for the next page. Oh, I'm so bought in. I'm so bought in. Okay. I wonder if this is what's in the Blackbridge Grotto. Look! We can kind of see them. Kind of. Secondly, the box... So 2. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised by how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Blood force, blood force. I don't know. And put an end to his cryptic ramblings. Oh my god, he killed the man. Trigger warning, murder, blood force, blood, sharp objects, curses, effigies, berries. I don't know. What do we got? What else is gonna happen? I don't know. Potential death? Fuck. Trigger warning, cursing. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he was now... Oh my god, what if Jesper has to be the one driving the carriage next? What if it's one of those things where, like, he killed the driver, but he became the driver? Like, if you kill death, you become death? Oh my god. Like, gasp! I wonder if this is the knowledge, right? Like, now we know for sure that, like, I mean, we don't know for sure, right? This is all a conjecture, really. Conjecture. Okay, let's continue. If he did not move from where he is now, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunity for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. Terrible choice, terrible choice. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away the 1/12th of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea. A miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. Is this not what I said? Oh, Shay, he's becoming the black horseman, I guess white horseman, right? Really? 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value. But the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great a chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. If it was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function... behind locked doors, it could be figure? I'm just gonna write this down, because we have that, let me show you. We have a little puzzle to solve, one that we just found. Where is it? Right here. So I will just show you on the small screen. But so we have this little word puzzle to finish. And the first one says, kept behind locked doors. Although it is doors, so maybe not. But possibly, because technically if it would be in the Black Bridge Grotto, it would still be behind a locked door. Am I right? Okay, let's continue. Where was I? Seated now behind the horses, etc., etc., it was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function often secured objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow, and if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Holy shit, there's this part 2. I don't know if I can read this much. Jesus. All right, everybody. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. I'm going to take a drink of cider. And we're going to think about it before we move to part 2. So, Black Bridge Grotto, right? We just unlocked this with the lab. So we connected the lab to the steam room. And then with that, it unlocked this door because we did a little puzzle. And this is outside. This is one I've been trying to, get for a long time. So I have a feeling that getting into Blackbridge Grotto, there's going to be something in here, maybe berries, something like that is going to be the password. There's also like 3 little electronic keys that we have to find. Well, 2 technically. Fudge. So much to do. Okay. So he has become the horseman, which I kind of guessed early. It did go from 0 to 100 real quick, didn't it? You are correct. It started off with just a cute little story about this cute little vagabond running out to get some berries, and then bam, death and despair. Okay, part 2. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quickly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned to her as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver into the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. How are you going to assess how many arrows there are? By shaking it. I mean, you could assess, like, oh, there's more than one. Probably you could assess there's more than, like, 3 or 4, but I don't know. Okay. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that the Ravia tree was already posted. above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Revea was already posted. Okay, so her friend, I'm assuming, was posted up in the tree. She waved at, maybe if I just kept reading. I'm just gonna read it and then we'll collect our thoughts afterwards. She waved and Revea waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Revea lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Revea, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Revea reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment of the outpost as it demanded. Revea tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Revea's face. Ugh, psh! It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Revea took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls, they're like the trolls under the Black Bridge. Like, look at them. They literally have like a tiny little hole under the Black Bridge. Literal trolls. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. We are getting deep into the lore today. Lots and lots of new information, trying to figure out where the story is taking us. So thank you. Please like and subscribe if you're enjoying watching. And also, it's great to have you here. So thanks for coming along with me. I love doing this, and I've really enjoyed the chats today. So thank you all. All right, back to the story. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. Okay, well, we can come back and take notes. We'll just continue. The overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do stop. Like most of their band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Revea touched her elbow, pointing up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. So these two, right, they had camaraderie, they became really close friends, a little bit more intimacy potentially. Cool. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Revea shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Revea rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Revea held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's south end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence. Okay, if this is the Black Guard, this is probably back in Orinda times, right? Orindia? Before it was Fen Aries, it was Arinda Aries. This is probably back in Arinda Aries because Arinda's color was black. Fen's color is red, the red coats. So it would be the red guard. But now we know at least the timing of this is back in the times of Arinda. So probably it's before the 4th century, the 4th era. Because I think, well, at least before the 5th era. 5th era is when the Fensurrection occurred. So the 4th era, at least. Alright. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Interesting. Since the Black Bridge, right, and the Hounds, the Unholy Hounds, their goal in the daylight was to keep traffic moving, they didn't want them to stop, then you would think that the gentry would know this and they'd be like, we're probably not going to be, attacked during broad daylight, so they'd want to go across the bridge, right? You would think. I don't know. This is just I don't know what I'm getting from it. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but that's okay. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Revea's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Revea was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. No, it's just your silly, whatever his name was, coming with the horses. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse through rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Trigger warning, blunt force! Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller had, half asleep and tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Hilarious. That is a hilarious visual. I love it. Miller could see... Okay, also, just to remind everyone watching, one creator made this. One creator. There is, I'm sure, tons of information for all of the puzzles we're working towards in this one book. And these stories are so well thought out. Like, oh my god. Dagobah? Amazing. I don't know where you came from, but what the hell, dude? You need to make every game I play from here forward. This is... Except the math. Don't do the math. And if you do, at least make it make sense. Please. Or at least be, like, consistent. Even if it's not PEMDAS. Even if it's, like, diamonds mean to do the opposite. That's fine. I like that part. But, like, bruh. Okay, anyway. Let's continue with the story. God, this is so cool. Miller could see Revea among their number, and the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chief. Oh, trigger warning! Death! Murder! The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There was no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Bro, you would think that this guy, this dumb idiot, who also was part of the hounds, would know to, like, come up real slow and just wait till night. Just wait till night. Like, yes, he probably still would have died, but at least it's more of a chance that they wouldn't just kill you on sight. Like, I don't know. He a little dum-dum. Clearly, there's not a lot of luck with the berry picker. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. That's the name. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honeyed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him, clearly misfortunate. He literally stole something that cursed him. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that had stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. That is so sad. That poor guy. I feel so bad. Crimson. Really good friends is how the history books describe them, yeah. Her and her friend. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirring up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting loud. Oh, what do you want to bet? Someone died because whoever grabbed that effigy, that little stone thing, walked 12 paces and then, boom, gonzo. How much do you want to bet? Actually, let's not bet. That's bad, but, you know. Okay. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon before. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Revea. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Revea placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller... Oh. I wonder if also, just having the carriage down there, do you think they moved it? Because even if they had told people that the 2 guys had walked across the bridge, they walked across and the carriage came by right after. So those guys probably saw the carriage and saw everyone come out, and even if they had told everyone that they were compromised, which maybe they would have been able to leave before they came, they still would have been able to track them or follow them, right? Like, it's probably still not their fault. It does suck that they didn't tell people, but logically, would they have had time to leave? Maybe not, because the guards were already there. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. No! Oh my god, that's... Okay, trigger warning! Loss of life, blunt force, rocks falling, percussive maintenance, as they say. Holy shit. They've been through it. Okay. Oh, God. I wonder if we're going to be able to find that. That effigy? Also, guys, I hate to break it to you, but we have one key and we have 2 ways to go. Nope. Never mind. We've got multiple ways to go. Holy shit, what were we even doing? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. We are learning lots of lore today. What should I even... I don't even know. Like, maybe berries would be a good thing to keep an eye on, like for the Blackbridge Grotto. Berries, figure... What was his name? Jesper. Maybe Jesper? Oh, what a sad, misfortunate tale. Unfortunate, definitely. Okay, I don't know how long that took. I really don't, but okay. Let's continue. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Ah. Okay, wait. If we use it here, we have 2 places to go. Actually, this might be the best place to use the key. The hallway might be unlocked, but that's quite a ways down. How many steps do we have? 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oof. Even from here, it's still like 13. Okay. Let's... I wish we could lockpick this. Let's use our silver key here. What do you guys think of that story? It was crazy. Oh. Okay, we haven't reached 8, but we would be coming back this way, so this seems like a good option. This... yes, I want to get it, but also we'd have to connect from over here and up here, and I just don't want to have to go back right now. So we're gonna do this. Hell yeah, let's get our lunchbox! 10 steps for me! Okay, we want to go down first, probably. And hopefully we can still go to the west. Let's find out. Ooh, we have lots of money. Let's buy some keys if possible. Keys. No keys. Sledgy boy! Sleeping mask, running shoes. Sledge for sure. Actually, we could buy all of them. How many bedrooms do we have? 2, technically. And we will need to go back over here. And maybe we will be able to get another one. So let's do this one. Running shoes is good. And we have 35. We don't have anything we're using our money on right now, right? So we do need to... Oops, let me exit. We do need to try at some point to get the showroom and buy the stuff in the showroom, right? But that's going to be like $50 to $70 for each item, and we're not doing that today. That's not our main goal. So we want to put the pump room next to the steam room so that we can raise and lower the water level under the foundation where the boat is. And we also want to try and raise and lower the water in the where all the fishies are, the aquarium. So yeah, so that's kind of something we want to work towards. Setting ourselves up for tomorrow is still good, which is why I'm keeping these corners open if possible, so that once we reach level 8, we can use the ambition of the pawn, get the rook, and have these open for it. Okay. Let's keep going, boys. Lots of information. This is not a great place for the courtyard, but we do have a shovel, I think. Oh god, it's hard to remember. How many of these do we have? Any? We don't have... We have 1, 2. This would make 3. Thank you, Vivid. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great time. I know you went out with some friends to do games tonight. How'd that go? Did you win? We have done a ton of lore, if you're just tuning back in. Courtyard, okay, so it's not going to be good soil, right? It's not going to be good soil, but it will still give us some items and we have a chance to get a key. Otherwise, Mechanarium, it might not have up and down since it's only going to be 3. I don't know, maybe we try it. I've never used it. I kind of like it being unusual. I don't want to change it. I kind of want to keep it what it is. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I think we're lucky. Thank you. Thank you, you beautiful mechanic goddess. Okay. Oh. It's only 2. Let's do it. We wanna be able to go back down without having to like retrace. Also, this would connect us to the entrance hall a lot easier, which is good. Let's go in, use our foots, use our peats. I like having West Wing Hall saved for later. Just because even, yeah, like getting back to that, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's go north from here. So, pause. 1-5. 1-5 is, I think, not great soil. I'm pretty sure the good soil starts on like a little higher. Let me check my multitude of notes. Right here. 1-6 is where good soil starts. Great soil or rich soil would be mostly on the right side. 1-3 was rich, but we don't, not a big deal. Okay. Ooh. This could block both of these if we do it. But we could start from the Mechanarium and try and go up. Or we could start from the dining hall. It might be even more likely that we'd go right. Which one would we start from? Walk-in closet will give us items. Really, we don't need to go lab, but drafting stuff is good. Right? If we do the lab, we can do an experiment. We can try and get it so that going back down here is more valuable for us. Or we could try to up our allowance. Currently, I think we're at 17 allowance for the day, or total, which means that we would get 17 coins every morning. I think I'm gonna go walk-in closet. You won 1 game? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. That's good. We've had a lot of geeking out in the stream today. So talking about science, talking about anthropology, talking about tons of things. It's been fantastic. We've been having a great time. Must say. Lockpick? No lockpick. Ugh! You're killing me! You're killing me, Smalls! Oh, yeah. Our only other option is Den. Okay. So, here's the thing, right? Fuck that. Let's take the hit. Can we buy keys here? No, we don't want the magnifying glass. We've already read so many things. Like everything, really. Wait, this connects. Oh. Okay. Everybody chill, everybody chill. And up, okay. This way? Yeah, and up, okay. Alright, our one option. I mean, the other one is technically free, but we don't know what we're gonna get. It's gonna be black if we go through, so. La veranda. Also, this is 7, which is, I think, good soil. 5-7? Rich soil, baby! We have enough diamonds. Yeah, it is. It's going decently well. We're trying. Oh, that's good, actually. Key card. But now when we go back down, we need to remember in security to make it so we get key cards more often. Also, we have our kennel, so we're able to unlock doors in the rooms that we dig. So we want to make sure we dig every time we get a new room that we can, and then go through it. We only okay, we have 2 gems. Worthwhile. Thanks. Oh, okay. We're going rook because this allows us to redraft 4 times in the corners. And that's why we're keeping our corners free. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try to set us up for tomorrow, like our next stream. Key card door. Hell yeah. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together. Another good. Okay. Please give me roll dice. I'll take the key. I'll take it. I won't be too greedy. Give me my dog. We got our dog again. Metal detector, who I call our dog, by the way. The actual dogs in the kennel we named Bagel. Bagel the Beagle, the one we can pet. Okay, we have two options. We can re-roll here, but I don't know what we want to re-roll for yet. So maybe we keep it free and clear until we know for sure what we want to go for. This makes me nervous, because if we don't get something going to this way, we're stuck. We want this more commonplace now. Just because we have already finished it and we want to use it. So let's turn this back. Let's turn this on. And then which way do we want to go first? Probably, yep. Actually, if we go up and we get a single room, hear me out, that will take more of the solo rooms out of the draft for today. Right. So if we go up, because we can go up from here too, let's try and draft a room that gets cut off. Like a room that has only one entrance. I guess we might as well try and put this towards it anyway. And then put that back so we can go through that door later. Not yet though. Okay. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. We could actually buy some keys, but it won't be valuable unless we get here. Observatory will allow us, if we drafted here, to go this way. But I don't know if it'll be in that draft. You got that dog with me, yeah, buddy. We got multiple dogs with us today. Planetarium, it's not going to be beneficial for the day. This takes our one gem, so if this goes to a gem, we might be fucked. But we do have 3 keys right now. But this could give us a key. I gotta do it. I gotta use my gem, my one gem. I am scared. This might be the... Listen, it's all about the strat, right? You get lucky or you don't. Oh, look at all these goods. Okay, we don't have any Draxus. Draxus looks like a little skull guy, and that's the only one that's bad. So if you avoid, clicking on it when you see it. And we got the chests. Okay, wait. 6 diamonds, a key, apples are tastier, 3 steps, which isn't a lot, and we got the twins. Fuck yeah. So the twins adds the chest to the entrance, which is what I was hoping for. Boys, it is all coming together for us today. Okay, we don't want to draft that room yet, because we want to save the corners till we know what we want to work towards for tomorrow. Well, we know what we want to work towards, but it would be really, really good if we could get the sauna for 20 more steps for tomorrow. If we got the, what else are we working for? Mail room, so we could get like extra items for tomorrow since I upgraded the mail room. It essentially, once we draft the mail room, it orders, oh, let me turn the music down for you, actually. So once we draft the mail room now, it orders a package for the morning. So the next day you get a package at the front steps of the entrance hall, and you get random items in that. We want to draft the freezer and the clock tower. Clock tower will give us a key for the next day. Freezer freezes all of our stuff, so we would start with 35 coins and 6 gems. But hell yeah, this was a great choice. Great choice. Okay. It's all about the strategies, I tell ya. It's literally all about the strategies. Okay. We have one option other than the dark room. Yes. Ooh, and we just got gems. Oh, yes. Also, we can put money all over, which will be really nice. Okay, let's start with this. I think this was 0303, the March of the Baron, or the March of the Count, and then we counted the busts. Okay. If anyone's curious how I got this information, literally trial and error. I am doing this whole run without, we're not taking any random hints. Although I did look up the diamond in the math puzzle because F that, there's no way to figure it out unless maybe the higher tier classrooms tell you how to do that one. But I upgraded the math puzzle. So I upgraded the pool hall. So now we have the 2 pool tables and harder math because I was like, oh, the math is easy. I was doing amazing. Um, Now it's harder. So I had to look up that one. But otherwise, we're doing all of this kind of just completely free and clear with no. I'm not looking up anything. I'm just chatting with the chat, and you guys are helping me get through. So let's keep going. Please don't block us. Please don't block us. Game gods. Bad placement, but way better than this. Fuck that room. The archives makes it so that 1 in our 3 drafts are invisible. Okay, hell yeah. This also was trial and error. Chat was trying to tell me, but I just kept clicking everywhere, and then they were like, stop, 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 just click here. I was like, wait, what do you mean? If we can get the vault. This is a new key. Okay, we want to try and get the vault. Also, one of the... Where is it? We've gotten to the 46th room, right? In the 46th room, there's a note that tells you about the... what are they called? The inner sanctum keys. And RNG Jesus strikes again. Hell yeah, it does, boy. We're doing great. We're doing great. Where is that? Here it is. It's here. I know it is. I've seen it. Legasp. Here it is. So this note, right? In the give me a hot second. This note in the 46th room tells us where the inner sanctum keys are. The first key we've already found. We've also found the third key in the clock tower. We did that whole puzzle. It was fantastic. What a great puzzle. The second locked tight in the vault, so we need the second key, and the third is under the docks. I haven't even started looking at the other ones. But yeah. Okay. Okay, we got some extra keys, and we're... Oh, buddy. We are in. It is happening. It's all coming together. Actually, maybe we go north first. Again, if we can get like a solo room here, not a bad placement. Le Vestibule. We don't have money for the showroom, although we could, in the office, we could spread money around and try to buy something. We do have the coat check to go back to. We're lacking on steps. 3 doors in this room unlock. Oh, that means if we go through, these doors unlock, and we wouldn't be able to come back into the cloister from here. It's not terrible. We don't want that for sure. Okay. But if I step in, this one locks, right? So maybe we keep going this way first? Guessing, guessing. Okay. Let's keep going. We don't... It hurts! It hurts! While drafting, can we spend gems to redraw? We don't have any gems. But we do have this way and we have this way. And we also need to do our corners. We have 31 steps. We gotta be kind of smart. So I think this is good. Did we draft the... No. No extra steps, but some steps are better than none steps. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. So where do we want to go? Probably start vestibule, but then we wouldn't be able to come back. Maybe we do this now and spread money in the office because we will have to try and connect to the dark room. This will be locked. That makes me so nervous. I don't want to get stuck not being able to come back into the cloister, since now there's no other way back into this area. So let's start by sending money all over. Let's do this. Give me that. Okay. Spread gold. Okay. I wonder if we can run payroll now. Oh yeah, I guess we can. It's been the same week for so many days. A whole 7, in fact. Ooh, money on the... What's that? Money on the ground! My dog sees it! Good boy, puppy. Alright, so there should be money everywhere. We want to go back and finish this off. Now that we're... Where am I going? Oh, shit. My steps! Yeah, okay. Boiler room. My steps! It's... I'm harried. I'm stressed. Okay. We can redraft this 4 times. What do we want to go for? Sauna for tomorrow? Extra steps? If I redraft 4 times, the likelihood that we're going to get something helpful. Let's see. We've got a lot of rooms done. It's fairly likely we're going to get a bunch of solo rooms. The sauna or the mailroom are both helpful. We could get the mailroom down here. Okay, we also have stuff in the entrance hall. And we have a sleeping mask. So if we go back through these rooms, we'll get more steps. I say, big brain, let's go back down through the veranda, through all of these rooms, go back down to the beginning, get our there are 2 chests here because of the, what did we get? Something gave it to us, I don't remember. Then we go over here, we draft this room, try to get the mail room. Dark room up. If we get stuck at the dark room, at least we've done this and we can come back up and finish this off. We'll have some steps for it. We also need to go to the coat check. And we have the workshop, so on the way down, you best believe we're going workshop. For sure, for sure. Okay, sauna first. Let's do it. Anything special in here for me? Something. What do you see, boy? A key! Thanks. Good job, buddy. I didn't even see it. All right. Oh, we missed a spot. There's too much going on. This day has been crazy. Okay. Veranda, den, conference room, workshop. Workshop, we need to stop in. Got it. You got it, boy. We got plans. We got plans. How's everyone doing? Also, I forgot to grab that. Oh my god. Honestly, after the library, I feel like we all lost it. There's just too much. There should be money spread around. Yeah. That's right. When stuff would be spread, it spreads here. Oh, we don't even have to go everywhere. We don't have to search for coins. Oh. Give me. Give me it all. Hell yeah. Okay. So, workshop. Can we make anything with this? I genuinely no idea. Okay. Okay, wait. We've already had that. Ooh. Oh, this one helps us to unlock things better. Okay, let's wait because we've had it before. Anything new we can make? I think we have to add the battery, which we don't have. And we'd have to have the battery for that too. But that's my favorite. Oh, the drill from the battery, the broken lever, and the shovel. Oh, literally my absolute favorite. You dig so deep, and it's like, okay, one day we had so many items. Bruh, it was amazing. Let me know in the comments what your favorite item is, if you have one, because I'm curious. I love to know. Do 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 do. I honestly think we're gonna just do the metal detector. Let's just upgrade this for now and put it in the coat check. I don't want to have to come back to the coat check if we don't have to. So let's just do it. We've got keys. We don't need it today. Because if I show you, this is the pick sound amplifier. You have a greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. So pretty much any lock in the house, if we get it in a coat check again. So down, coat check is here. So straight on through, buddy. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. Fuck, my steps! My steps! So sad. Okay, where's coat check? Where is it? Nook? No. Drawing room coat check. God, we had a straight. We got super lucky here. Okay, let's do it. Check item. Pick sound amplifier. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Even if we get stuck, even if we can't go anywhere from the dark room, this has still been a fantastically helpful day. Now, puppy, where are you? Where's Bagel? Oh, my boy. So cute. Everybody say hello to our boy, Bagel, Bagel the Beagle. He's adorable and the bestest boy ever. We can't pet all of them, and I'm assuming we just pet random ones sometimes, so all of their names are Bagel. Um, it just is what it is. Ah, okay, I'll take it. Okay, we'll take it. We really don't need it. We really don't need it, but acceptable nonetheless. Okay, so quickly, since we have a key card, we might as well turn up security so we can use them instead of having to use our keys, even though it doesn't matter because we have 6 keys. Might as well do it. It just feels good, you know? Feels good to get security doors when you need them. All right. Neither of these. Neither of these. We want to try and give ourselves something for tomorrow. Fuck, are you serious? We only have 2 gems? No, but we have a vault key. You, listen, we have. Ugh. Do we do pump room? Because pump room will allow us to take the water out of the uh, aquarium, right? We could do that. Or we go storeroom. I really want to get those inner sanctum keys, boys. And we have a vault key. Like, the likelihood that we would get it is probably small. I'm not sure how many vault keys there are total. But we could do storeroom and get a gem. That way, when we do dark room, we could get one with a gem. But I don't know, boys. I don't know how lucky we're gonna have to be to try and get a one that we can't see going this way. I'm gonna go storeroom just to. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, so many highs and so many lows in one freaking day. It's been crazy. I think after this day, right? Because this is my stream day, we're gonna do another day. We're gonna do one more day after this day. Even if we finish here, even if we go all the way up, we'll do one more day to try to see if we have the blessings of the RNG god to the RNG Jesus um, to draft the schoolhouse and then schoolrooms. We're going to do one more day. Okay? Also, if anybody feels so inclined to chatting, let me know what you think these words could be. Kept behind locked doors. We could try it right now, right? We just read a book. Got a little bit of information. Locked or behind locked doors. Um Behind locked doors. Can I click? No. The vaults, stones, coins, money? Money? No. I don't know. I don't want to do that right now. We got stuff to do. We got goals. Okay, pool and up. Oh my god, we never did this. We never came in here. That's right. We don't need it, but sure. Give me it anyway. If you have a gem in you, oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We could have done the vault today. You never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. It could happen. Could definitely. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. We are not wasting our steps. Mechanarium. I wish it would just stay on. It'd be really nice. You know, it'd be really cool right now not to have to do this. Okay. Okay. It's a game of pick your loss. I don't know. Let me know in the chat which one do you guys want to do. I don't know. I'm gonna take a hot second and drink some of my coffee. I think I'm gonna give myself a pat on the head too. I read 2 whole stories. I don't know, guys. Left, middle, right. Left, middle, right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Touch it. Oh, this will end up being okay. Uh, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. My mom said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Middle? Should we go middle? What do you guys think? Anybody? Suggestions for the chat? Very welcome. I'm very stressed. I'm gonna. We did go middle. I did eeny meeny miny moe it. All right. Don't be afraid to chat. I want to play this with you. We're doing this together. Middle, middle. We all think middle. I'm so scared. I mean, it took half of our steps, but also we can continue. Okay, now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do we even want to? Uh, steps are of a very important must right now. We also don't need this, but why not? Why not? We've already been up there, but like, also, you know, if we went to the foundation, how hard would it be? Foundation, down, and then we'd come up. It's actually pretty easy to get to the antechamber from the foundation, but we'd have to get back to the foundation in order to do that. But again, that's not our goal today. Definitely not. Okay. We gotta keep going, baby. Let's eat some food. We have a lot of money. So, what do we got? Club sandwich. Add a morning room to today's draft. We've never gotten the morning room. Let's see how many we can buy. Oh, we're almost out. Oh, so few. Okay. 52 steps is way good, though. That's way better than it was. Way good. Yes, I can speak. And I teach English, actually. Pull the lever, Kronk. How lucky. Oh, secret passage. I mean, this is good. This is great, actually. We can choose. What do we want to do, though? Currently, we have 4 hallways. We have not drafted the west side hallway, so the likelihood if we click hallway that we will get the west hall right is high. So we'd be able to go up and right, possibly up again. So that's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna say the halls have eyes. That's not what it says at all. It's not. Okay, take my 9 keys. Fine. Yep, there it is. Oh, wait. Ooh. Even if the doors are locked, it doesn't matter, we have keys, but also it'll have a dig spot, at least one, right? And since it'll have a dig spot, it will unlock because we have the kennel. So, aquarium it is. Let's do it. Hi, little fishies. Okay, so we want to get the pump room to empty the aquarium because in here there's a whole bunch of stuff that I've never gotten yet. So that's our next goal with the pump room. Of course, if we can get the pump room next to the steam room, we will do that and we will try or next to the boiler room actually, and we will try to go down to the foundation and dump the water out, like drain the water so we can go down there and get that inner sanctum key. But also, I really want to empty this out so we can do that. Okay, let's start with this way. See what we get. Eee. Eee. Ooh. I mean, we don't really care about getting into the antechamber today. So, closet. Sure. 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 Give it to me. I don't care. It's fine. It has been such a productive day, though. Let me tell you. Okay, we can redraft this 4 times. We have the sauna for tomorrow. We finished the library. We do have to draft the library again because we have the fifth of the drafting techniques to read. The fifth and last, but it's only $8 or 8 coins rather. All the other ones we've drafted and read now, so we're golden there. It's been a great day for that. We've got Coat Check, which has our sound amplifier in it. I don't think we have anything else for tomorrow. So our goal probably should be either actually freezer would be god tier right now because we'd start with 50 coins. We could definitely try to get um the showroom and finish that off, like buy stuff in there. So that could be good. Otherwise, mailroom would be really good. Clock tower not so great. Mailroom really good. Three left. Fuck you! We still only have two. Ah, god damn it. I did okay. In my defense, I did not think that we were gonna see the vault again today. Maybe we go maid's chamber. Maybe we go. Okay, let's see if I can do it again. Yay! We get 50 gold starting tomorrow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We did it, boys. Hell yeah. What is this? What? How do we get in here? So, the information from the lab said that the freezer is not affected if we put it to like next to the steam room, right? The boiler room. But I feel like that's a lie because it was in red, right? We've already finished that. So I wonder how we thaw this out. It's probably from the steam room. Are there steam room? There are pipes, but I don't know if it counts. Maybe on this side? It's something to try, right? It's something we can keep in mind if we can draft this next to the boiler room. All right, so tomorrow we have the sauna. We have the freezer, which means we'll start with 2 gems and 50 coins, which will put us up to 70, what is it? 67 coins. And then 4 gems, because we start with 2 gems because of our gemstone cavern. And we'll have 20 steps. It's a good start. It's a great start, even. I say we call it here for the day. See, you can see the temperature on the right. If the lab is a lie, then maybe we try and draft the freezer next to the boiler room next time and try and heat it up. Also, this leads to something special. You know what? I'm gonna add this to our grand scheme of goals for the day. Freezer next to boiler room. Or what is it called? Is it boiler room? It is boiler room. Question mark? Hashtag what? Alright. We got a lot of stuff done today. We got a lot of items. We checked a good item. We're set up for tomorrow. Let's call it a day. Yeah, buddy. I am going to keep going. Yep, we're going to do one more day and try to do the classrooms one more time. I don't know if we'll be able to do it all in one day, but one more time, one more time. We have to get all 8 classrooms, and apparently there's a 9th. So if we can draft garden bed and breakfast, that's so cute. My gosh, look at all this stuff. 44. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. One more day. All right, one more day. Everybody, feel free to chat. I'm here to chat. I'm here to hang out. Crimson, how's it going? I'm assuming you're not gardening anymore, Crimson, because it's getting dark outside. But how is everyone doing? Are you all hydrating? Very important. Make sure you hydrate. Don't dehydrate. Okay? We're not here to be looking like some dehydrated. Oh yeah, we didn't get mailroom. Dehydrated socks out here. No dehydrated noodles. Before we go outside, let's grab this money. 67 coins. What a good start. Okay, sorry. Let's make a wish to the Make-A-Wish. I I like having that filled up right now, I think. So we're going to keep it for now. Because I think we can go underground on the same side now that we've moved the um thing. Okay. We're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. No, no, no. We came inside a while ago. It's supposed to rain and storm again? You just can't stop. Oh, we don't need to go in there. Let's not waste a step. We've already, done the little lever in there. Make-A-Wish Foundation, I know. I'm sorry. We are a Make-A-Wish Foundation for the game, though. Listen, not to be problematic. I think it is a little bit problematic, actually. We're just gonna move on from that. Let's open all of these doors and see what we get. Conference room. Library, we do want to draft it, but again, not the most important thing today. Classroom. Yes, and before we all, freak out, we're going to keep these corners empty for now because again, we're going to try the ambition of the pawn, go to the rook and draft them at the end. We have to watch our feet, but we do have, a bunch of extra steps. So, I'm going to do this one first. We've been in classroom 1, we've graduated, we already know what's going on. Not a good start for this one. So, the workshop right away at the start. Let's do workshop. Okay, now we can go conference room up. We don't really need to go in classroom for now. I'm gonna do conference room. Let's see if there's anything in here. Any keys? Any gems? No, nothing for me? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we'd be able to go this way and up. I'm actually gonna say let's do it. So just like last time, I did end up drafting this corner, and I think I might do it again. Just because I really like being able to go up on this side with green rooms, but we don't have a shovel, so, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see what it gives us. Hopefully some good stuff. Lots of items. Give it to me. Diamond. Flowers in the green rooms. Key, no, not key. Slice and apples are hung good. Perfect. Okay. 5-2 is good soil. 5-2 is good soil. Okay, let's keep going up this way for now. Den. Okay, decent. We didn't get the chance for a green room, but we got our gem back, which isn't necessarily the best thing. Now we want to go around this and to the left, so classroom isn't bad here. I don't... Actually, we can make sure we draft a green room. What is that, 5-4? 5-4 is rich soil. Let's do secret passage since we have the gems for it. Let's do it. Green room. Okay. Alright. Strategizing. Greater chance of finding... If we do this, this is where I usually find the keys. Or not the keys. This is where I usually find the shovel if we find it instead of buying it. So I think I'm going to go veranda. Courtyard is useful, but we don't have a shovel. Please shovel. Please shovel. Oh, not a shovel. Interesting. Okay. Still decent. Still decent. Alright, we are gonna go up and... Oh, we're not gonna go up. We don't have any keys, bro. Sad, sad, sad. Okay. This is why we had the extra steps, though. It's okay. Hopefully we'll find some keys. Now if we draft the... We don't need to go in there. I guess we could eat the apple. I'm actually gonna do classroom. Let's eat this apple. We don't need to look at anything. We've already graduated. Let's go up. Classroom over is good. Get these classrooms out of the way. Knock them off right early. Okay. We don't need this classroom. We've already finished this one too. Now we don't want another classroom. We want something that's 2. So let's hope for a hallway. Chapel. We have the money for it. Let's do chapel. Okay. Decent, decent. Now we don't want to draft that yet. Let's go up. This would be... Ooh, this is 1-3? 1-3 I think is the only side that's early on this side. Rich soil, baby! Courtyard it is. Okay, we are using... There This is what I was going for. Oh my god. Let's break that. Bash it in. Hell yeah. Roll dice. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Like I said, right, we're doing this whole one without any, without any extra information. Also, I'm like, I almost want to get on my exercise ball because I'm like kind of excited, so I'm like, I gotta move. Okay, what are we getting? Broken lever. Decent. We might be able to upgrade stuff since we do have the workshop. That's what we're going for. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Take it. One key. One key. Ah, darn it. If we get stuck because we don't have a key, I'm gonna be real sad. Oh. This will give us a key, but it does block us off from going north, but we can go north from here. We can't go out the garage, but I think having the 3 keys is worth it here. Okay. Alright, let's go east. Veranda to foundation, workshop straight up. Okay. Ooh, I wish you would be pointing up. Come on. Come on. Okay, the problem here is, right? If I go straight and then it curves back down or is an empty, we're stuck. I do want this though. Oh, secret garden key. That's good. We want that. We could put secret garden here. It is locked. Maybe we just... I have an idea. Hear me out, hear me out. Go this way. We don't go down. Back through, back through, back through. Weave, dodge, dodge, and weave. Move around, go left and right, up and down. Okay, we're gonna go through here first. Let's try to go north. Yes! Okay, decent. Now, we've got 3 classrooms drafted. If we go east, we could come here. This is locked, so that's what we want to do. We have the extra steps. I think we just do it. We have the extra steps. We have the extra steps. This is what it's for. It kind of hurts. It actually kind of pains me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I gotta do it. We have the shovel. Okay. We want to use the secret garden key here if we can, since it's locked. Just to get it out of the way. Okay. Okay, I gotta stretch. Everybody, take a wiggle moment. Move your body a little bit. I don't have, actually, I think I do have some music. We could like, we could turn on some music really quick. All right, everybody hold. Wait a second. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Good. Everybody, we're gonna take a second. We're just gonna wiggle it out. Move your body just for a half second. It's very important when we're sitting and we're thinking and we're using our brains, right? Okay, let's do this. Ready? There we go. Might be loud. Just a quick wiggle. Just a quick wiggle. My big oversized
Suddenly you're nowhere
sweatshirt.
to be found.
Very important, very important.
I
Okay.
turn around and everything has
Anyways.
changed.
Sorry, I had to. I feel like I'm just sitting still for so long and I'm so excited that like my ADHD kicks in and I'm like, okay, wait. Hydrate, don't dehydrate, wiggle your body, move your body, and let's keep going. I'm so sorry. I know it was really loud. This is not a chill stream, okay? We're not here for the chill. We're here for the stuff. We're here to get things done. It's a classroom day, okay? Just like in the classroom, the teachers are like, all right, everybody stand up, do a little wiggling. Very important. Get that blood flowing to the brain and the body and all the extremities. Am I right? Am I right? That was a little loud. Next time, when we have a wiggle moment, I will turn it down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to anybody who I just blasted your eardrums out. We might as well do it. Might as well open it. Anybody who didn't know that, Secret Garden has the western side of the antechamber, and you unlock it by getting the Secret Garden to a door on one of these edges. right? If you get the secret garden key, go to an edge. It has to be a locked room. Use the extra key, get the secret garden, press this thingy until they're all pointing at the wall. All right. Anything else in here? We have our dog, so he'll tell me if I'm missing coins or anything. Now, up first. So this would be what is this? 1 6 or 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 5 6. 5 6 is not good soil. It's bad soil. So we don't even care. Not a biggie. We could do commissary. We could also just do the walk-in closet because I don't want to like cut us off. I want to be able to go straight. And it's only a gem. Maybe we do it. Okay. What do we got? Key. We're the tax collector again. So every 3 coins we collect an extra one. That's actually really good, especially if we're trying to go for the, not the showroom. Yeah, the showroom, right? Because then we can purchase more stuff. And I hate blocking us off, but we can go straight from here, so it's not a big deal. We can go north. So maybe we go down first with the foundation. Did I miss any plots of soil? I don't think I did. Okay. So to the foundation and south first. And my plots of soil. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you have eaten dinner. You deserve a treat. We live in interesting times, so make sure that you stay alive so you can be interesting too. We need you. It's important. If you're watching this stream, then you like to use your mind, so you're a cool person, cool dude. Okay, let's not forget that. Oh. We have 5 keys. Not bad. Okay. Actually, big brain move. Good place. We can go this way from the passageway and we can go up from here. So really, we're not doing any disservice by putting this here, other than it blocks us from continuing currently this way, but we're going to go straight up anyway. I think mailroom to set up for tomorrow. All right, so we have the mailroom. We've read these. I don't think we have any new ones, but is there anything in here for me? No? So I upgraded the mailroom. So now every time I draft it, the next day I will get a box on the entrance hall doorsteps. Very lucky, very lucky. Okay. I think I found the upgrade to the mailroom. I'm pretty sure that one was in the mirror room. So if you get a silver key, sometimes you'll be able to open a mirror room and you have to like join to it from 4 different ways. So like say the mirror room is here, right? This way would be blocked off, so you can't go in that way. But you can go up from the passageway. Then you'd have to try and connect another room on this side, not from the mirror room, but from another way, and then up here from another way. Just so you know, just trying to make sure you guys kind of following what I'm talking about. Okay, that's bad, bad. Why why have you turned on me? I've never seen it go right. I've only ever seen it go left. I think spare room so we can keep going north. Just for now. What do you got? Good job, little metal detector boy. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Ooh, boiler room. I don't like cutting this off. Both of them take 1. This would allow us to keep going north, though, so I think we have to go. The treat is watching this stream. I'm so glad. That makes me really happy to hear. Okay. So, let's take the electricity away from that door. Turn this on. And then we want to start by going north, I think. And north is this way. So we want to turn this over here and go back down. Uh, I'm going to turn the output up slightly so you guys can hear it a little better. Okay. So now this is it's going here. Oh, and we have to turn this back. Okay. Open sesame. Let's try to keep going. All right. It is kind of loud for me. Holy shit. The boiler room is loud, boys. We have 69 steps. Nice. Oh. see. We need it, right? We need it. But also, our corner room. Okay, listen. It is what it is. And I think what it is it's gonna be that we just keep going this way for now. Um, technically, I think the power goes through that room though, so that's not terrible. And then which way do we need to go? Straight across, okay. Let's see what we get. Hopefully this does not cut us off. God, all my keys! My keys! I'm stressed! Oh, fuck that room. My 2 gems? Oh, we are falling behind. It's unlocked, but... Okay. Well, this will be unlocked, so even if we get stuck here, we can come back down and go up and go right. Rather east, I should say. We do have 60... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Legas, but no gems! Okay. Alright, I guess we're drafting our next... I think I want to reread a new clue. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in there that we missed. Also, maybe we do this one again and see if there's anything in there that we might need for the classrooms. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Half of our steps. Oh, I really hate using these. But, okay. Oh, we can't. Alright, you know what? I'm redrafting. I don't even care. Okay. Actually, I think that's fine. Because we're going to have to come up this way anyway. Oh, well, how many of these? We have 1. This would be 2. 3. Actually, this is good. This is good. All 3 should be open. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. So it should... Oh, it's just... whatever. That's fine still. Still good. Still good. Alright. So this would be over here. Classroom! There we go. Motherfucker. I need diamonds. Well, give me my diamonds, I guess. Give me my diamonds. Oh, give me my coin. It's kind of all falling apart, but also not really. We have a mailroom for tomorrow. And we can go this way still. We also have these ways up and over here. So it's really not falling apart. It just feels like very convoluted, I guess is the correct word right now. I'm scared. I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is a good option. I think. I think we have to. Okay, so this should be schoolroom 4, yeah. We've already done this. We've graduated. We know all about it. Drawing room. Yes. Why do we have 6 redraws? Oh, because we're in the classroom. Right. Let's do drawing room. And then we can get another gem too. So it works out because in the drawing room we have a free redraw for the door we have. And also, what is this? Oh, 415 I think is it? For this one? Yeah. So much to do, so little time. Okay, we have 4 more classrooms. These are all good for here. This will give us 3 gems. We don't need money. Okay, gems. Let's get our gems. Okay, let's start with this actually. Only one statement is false. Okay? Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, if we assume this is true, that means this can be true, which means this has to be false. The box are in a box. Okay, so they have to be in a true statement, but that leaves 2 open. So if we assume this is false. That would mean 2 statements have to be false, so probably this one, which means this one can't be false. If this is false, right, it means that only one statement can be, that means 2 statements have to be false. If this is false, 2 statements have to be false. So this is one of them, and one of these 2 has to be false. If this one says only one statement is true, this can't be false. If this is false, 2 have to be false, which would mean this one a false statement. If this is false, it would have to be in a true statement. So then this one's true. So the gems would be in white. If this is false, okay, let's just start with white. If white is false, white says only one statement is true. If this is false, then 2 statements have to be true, which would make this true, and it would make this one have to be true. So either way, the gems are in white. If black is true, the gems are in white, and if black is false, the gems are in white. The gems have to be in white. There's only one option. The gems have to be in white. I think. Yes, okay, good. I was like, logically, I think. Also, my dog is barking. What is it? Good job, buddy! Oh my god, you're so cute. Okay, classroom, classroom. Fuck you. Okay. Storeroom is not a bad idea. Nook is not a bad idea. Storeroom would give us more. And we don't. Plus 1 key for every bedroom. We only have 1, technically. That wouldn't be good. I think storeroom's the best here, because key, this will give us only 1 key. This will give us a key, a diamond, and money. This will give us a key for every bedroom, which might be 2, but I don't know if this counts as a bed. Like, technically. So then we have to go down here and do these, and then hopefully we get a bedroom here and maybe a bedroom here. Or, I mean a classroom. Pardon me. Storeroom, I think, is the best option. Our key. Our gem. Everybody say hello to Swimbird. Hello, Swimbird. You're awesome. We love you. Oh, I thought I saw a key card, but I didn't. Oh, sad. Okay, we have to go all the way back down. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I don't. We're gonna go back down. We have the steps. We might as well do it. Give me that apple. Okay. Back to the machinarium. We don't want to go in the library. No, we do want to go in the library. Thank you everyone who's tuning in. I really appreciate you. Feel free to chat if you have ideas for me, or put it down in the comments below if you think there's something you'd like to see me get to. I'm not going in there right now. Where am I going? Good question, you ask. We're going this way. And we want to go here, 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 down. We do want to get that done. We have reached level 8. Did it? Oh, no, I have to walk into the, give me a second. Give me a hot second. Ta-da! Jesus. Trigger warning. Seizures. Okay, potential seizure alert. So this is what we want. Yes. Okay. Now we can go back down and draft in that corner. Hopefully we can get the, do we have any dice? We don't have any dice. Rough. It's a rough day. It's a rough day. Okay. Hopefully... Where am I going? This way. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hold your horses. We're moving at a slow, steady pace, okay? We're slow boys. We're so slow. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yay, the secret garden gave us a bunch of apples and oranges, which is fantastic because that's what the secret garden does. And since we had the conference room, it sent all of them there. Entrance hall, classroom. I think we go chapel down first since we are here. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Let's try and draft a classroom here. Because this would be the 5th classroom. Yes, wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already been in here. I'm gonna go in just to get the apple, I think, because apples are more tasty today because of the observatory. But we've already finished this one as well, because this just tells us about these, and we've already finished the puzzle that tells us if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we've already finished that by just like taking, very, very long-winded of us, but like we went through every single room multiple days in a row, and as we were going for our other things, we just tried to remember to like write down what the words were that it was spelling. But essentially, in each room, you'll see these, and it doesn't tell you what room it is, it tells you where on this grid it is. So there will be a letter for each of these grids. It's like if we count, etc. So yeah, we've already done that. Okay, let's keep going. Chapel to, we could go outside, but we don't need it. So chapel to passageway. I think it's one more up. Courtyard, yeah. Courtyard. In here, and then we have 2 options. So hopefully, okay, let's try to do classroom number 6. Yes! All right, new information. Boo, 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 boo! Welcome, welcome. What do we have here? Why are the lights off? Legasp. What is? What is? A projector? Ah! The numbers in the 8. Okay. Next slide. The Fensurrection! Let me get this right. I'm pretty sure this is the Fensurrection, right? So remember, 5th century or 5th era, right? The king who was really liked by the people, the 4th king, I believe, was really liked by the people, and he moved the capital to a different city than what it used to be in. Also, so people didn't like the rich howdy toddy people, haughty toddy people. They didn't like that he was like really, listening to the common folk, that he was drinking with them and like eating with them, supping with them, as they would say. And so for the Fen, people from the area of Fen had an uprising called the Fensurrection. They won that, but the person who was leading it died because the king. So when the king died, let me rewind. The king who supped with the people died. His son was not well liked. He was kind of an asshole. He did not have the same, like, people didn't like him. Even the common folk didn't like him. So when the Fensurrection happened, it was to overthrow that guy, and they wanted to take over. This was a prince from the country of Fen. And so they took over. I'm pretty sure this is a picture showing the Fensurrection, which are the red, the people who won, who now control all of the realms, or at least this realm. It used to be Orinda, but it is now Fen Ares. Fen, as we know, was red. Ares, or Orinda Ares, was black. Okay, next slide. What do we see? Oh, and so, yes, the guy who led the Fensurrection, which I have his name in here, but it's not really that important, he died. And the Red General, one of the Red Generals, took over. We know all of this from the first edition of the History of Orinda, or Orinda. And so he died. They won. So they're all clapping and cheering because they won, but it sucks because that guy actually died. So then everything was controlled by the general, one of the Red Generals who had aided Fen. He was crowned king, so now we have the Red King. Took over, no more Black King. Now it's the Red King. Right. So Orinda, right, if we look at our provinces based on all the other books that we found. Um, we know that Orinda Aries was black and they were trains. So if you look at like the way that the in the sigil, right? Let me show you. In the sigil, there's three, like a cross of three, right? Three lines going up and then kind of around. Those three lines show, if we look at our storybook that we had, that they were um, train folk. They traveled by train. But Fen Aries travels by road. If you look at this, the four is like crossroads. So Fen Aries was roads, and we got that from a book we read. Let me show you my photos of that book. It's in my sigils. I have so many photos. But so we found this really old book. Oh, give me a second. There we go. We found this really old book with kind of these sigils, and then it told us like that's the core. What those lines look like tells us about the weather. That's on this page. I can't. Fuck, I can't show you very well, but you can have a little bit of. Oh, sorry. Let me just move that back for you. So let's see. So then we found out these. These are the colors of the borders. I'm trying to show you, like I have to pull it in and pull it back out just to try and get it to be not so blurry. So those are the colors of the borders. And then we found a new book. So if I show you these, this is all of our new information. Everything is beautiful and easy to read. So we can kind of see that each of these lines tells us how they traveled. Aviation is above the circle, and then these are camels, turtleback, um, and then so we know for a fact that trains was Orinda Aries, and roads was Fen Aries. So this photo shows essentially the Fen who took over. They built roads and got rid of our trains. Is that the last one? I think we just graduated. Pretty sure we just. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the last one. Wait, give me a second. It's hard to. There we go. Okay, so what does this show? Oh, okay. So they're all. That's a blimp. So someone came in with the blimps. That means somebody had air travel. I'm still missing quite a lot of information about these three. So let me show you because you can't see it right now. But essentially, if I go to the next one, um, it shows a blimp up on the screen. So somebody came in. I don't remember. Who did it say helped? Oh, I have all that information written down actually. Right here. So a general of the Northern Regiment, Arch Aries and Nuance joined the fence. So Arch Aries or Nuance had to be the blimp, right? Had to be air travel. Arch Aries or Nuance. I don't know anything about either one of them. So I'm going to write that down. Arch Aries or Nuance could be. Arch or Nuance air travel? Question mark? You never know. I have no idea. We don't know yet. So let's keep going. I do have tons of notes. Okay, so let's back to the start. History is penned by the victors. We know this is true, right? Even in real life, whoever wins a war gets to run the narrative. What does this say? 67%, 4 out of 6 are correct. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? Prince Learson? He was a prince. General Teskin. Desolates. Okay, so we know that this is true because Desolates the Fourth is the king I was telling you about, who supped with people. He was the king of Orinda Aries, the fourth king of Orinda Aries. Prince Learson was the leader of the Fen, but crowned ruler, he died. Remember I told you? So General Teskin is true. So we already know that. I don't need to write it down. I already have it in my brain. Which city of Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Reddington, Oris, or Fen? It's Oris. Oh. Oris, I think Oris was the first king of Orinda, right? Yeah. The first king of Orinda was Horus. So I'm pretty sure Horus is correct. He's the first king. How many sons did the fourth king of Arinda have? Two. Oh, the fourth king of Arinda. Ooh. Was that in the second? Oh, yeah. So two. He had two sons and one daughter. Remember, because the daughter was the middle child, and I remember that because it was his only daughter. He had three children who he gave the north, which would have been um, Arch Aries. He gave that to the youngest. The middle area, which is Arinda Aries, he gave to the oldest. And then the middle child got Araja, which is the southern lands. And the middle child was a girl. And I remember that because I'm a middle child. And I was like, oh, the forgotten child. Literally, he was like, oh, this is my extra area. I was like, you could take that. So he had two children. So we know this one is incorrect. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? The War of the Fifth Era. Did I write that one down? Fudge. I think it was I think it was 22 years. I'm pretty sure I remember it being 22 years. Speaking of which, I'm going to write that down. 22 years because it wasn't 6 years, it wasn't 12, and it wasn't the entire era. Um I mean, technically it would have been the entire era. But either way, we know 4 of 6 are correct. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2 is correct. This one's false, so that's 1 out of the 2. So 2 are correct. I think this is correct. Which realm did not ally with Fen? Um Arch Aries and Araja did. So this is incorrect. Arch Aries and oh no, Nuance joined Fen. But Araja allied with them after the war. So Arch Aries Nuance together. So this one's incorrect. No, this one's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this one would have to be false. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Flag of surrender, banner of the House of Learson, black flag. It would have to be the black flag because that's Orinda, right? So that means that this one's true, this one's true, this one's false. That means this one has to be false. But during the war, Aries and Nuance joined Fen. So Aries and Nuance. So Araja. So this is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The black flag has to be true also. That one's confusing. Let me look at this. We know this is false. Oh wait, did I say this one was false? No, this one's correct, I think. That's false. This is true. Oh, I think the second one was false. Yeah, because it should have been Oris. Okay. Okay, it all makes more sense now. I was like, wait. So true, false, true, false. So yeah, I think I have it all. I have it all figured out. I was just second guessing myself because I forgot that this one was incorrect. Oris is what it should be, not Reddington. That one is incorrect. I just had it correct. No big deal. Um, yeah. So this is incorrect. This is correct. This is correct. 1, 2. This is incorrect. It should be this. This is correct. This is correct. So these are the two incorrect ones. I love my notes on the history. Who would be the first crown ruler? General Teskin. True, false, true, true, false, true. Yeah, so those are the two. All right. I don't even have to do it, but we're going to do it anyway. All right, so what do we need to do? Back to the passage and up. Okay. We're going to get stuck trying to get lucky up here. Not in the way that sounds fun either. No! Half of our steps. Well, we'd have 40 to get up. 40 to get back over here. We don't have the sleep mask. We also haven't drafted. Let's see, how many would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that's enough actually. Maybe we do weight room just to go north and try and get another classroom. It's fine. Let's open it up. Why not? We're opening up all of these, but we don't even need it. Ha, I caught that. I'm glad. I'm glad you caught it. Okay. Let's continue. Is it better? Can you hear everything okay? Crimson? Anyone else? Okay, let's continue. Ah, fine. We'll do it. Fine. We don't have a key card. Actually, we kind of need to do this. Uh, okay. Key card system. Security level low because we don't have a key card, which is really sad. Uh, we. I wish low and unlocked. There we go. I wish we had gotten either a key card or we could have gotten the utility room so that we could turn the dark room off or on technically, but we can't. So we're stuck. We are going all the way back. We're risking it for the biscuit. What do you got, boy? What is it? Where is it? What do you got? Where is it? Where is it? Where? What do you need? What do you see? I hear it. I hear it. I don't see it. Yes? Yes? I mean, I guess we can look at this. I don't think we can do anything with any of these. Yeah, we have to add the battery for both of those. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Okay. Oh, actually, I think we could. I mean, we don't really need it. We have enough stuff, but we also already checked one of these into our coat checks. Where is it, boy? I'm trying. I'm trying to find it. I'm really looking. It's back this way. Oh, shit. Oh my god. We don't have the coat check today, though. Everything sounds fine. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, we have it, but we don't have the coat check, so we can't put it in there anyway. Unless we happen to get it up here, which would be cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Drawing room is not a classroom. You silly. You silly. Down and up. I also counted incorrectly because I forgot that we didn't have to go all the way back around. We can just go straight down because we got the passageway. Passageway. Said that weird, but that's okay. Let's keep going. Okay, conference room and up. Everybody, deep breaths. Deep breaths. We've got plenty of steps to get up there. It's going to be completely random. It's going to be so random. No idea what we're going to get. I think we have to go, yeah, we have to go in and up. Because the dark room is off. It's all black. It's all invisible. No idea. I guess we're going to do it though. Let's go up first. That way, if we get a single room, then it'll be fewer in there. Oh God. Okay, everybody in chat, what do we what do we want to do? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo again. So this would be right side, middle, left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left. What do we think? I'm gonna hydrate. I don't want to dehydrate. We might dehydrate. This might be the end of the day. We've gotten 6 of them. If only we could get 2 more. Although apparently there is a 9th. There are 9 classrooms total, but I need to get the, what is it called? The drawing room. Not the drawing room, the drafting room, and I need to make it part of my queue for every day. Middle. Okay. All right, Crimson. All right, Vivid. Oh no, but that's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. Let's see if we can get something immediately. But maybe not. You guys. I mean, it's not your fault. For each bedroom you draft, after your second, when you draft a red room, each time you eat an apple. Okay, we're gonna do each time you eat an apple because there are apples in each of the classrooms. Now, will we get another one? I don't know. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, the lab is useful. The only problem is, if we could have opened this side, we would have walked through the antechamber, which would have been great. But we don't have that option. It's not your fault, though. And we don't have a key? Are you serious? I don't think we have any options. I think that's it. I think that's it for the day. So we got a mailroom for tomorrow. And we did get an extra classroom, which is good. Oh, it's kind of a letdown, isn't it? A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm sorry. I think we're screwed though. Pretty sure the dark room just bollocksed it. Yeah. Whee! Another day to correct this one? I don't know. What do you think, everybody? I'd need a couple people in chat telling me to. If you guys want, I will do one more room. But I need to know. Otherwise, we end here and we do another room soon. I will have you know, I am going to be helping a friend with a garage sale this weekend. So I probably won't be streaming again for a little while. Um, Probably Sunday. I will stream Sunday. That's my plan. But until Sunday, it's kind of a I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, so I leave Thursday. So it is a possibility I could stream tomorrow, but regardless, I will be streaming again on Sunday. I can do one more room. I mean, I can do one more day. Ugh, I just want it so badly. Um, I don't think we have any other options. Be heading out soon anyway. I think that this is a good place to stop. It does suck. It does suck. But we did get an extra classroom and we got tons of lore with the library. We have read every single book except we have the last of the drafting books that we have to buy from the bookshop. We have to buy it from the bookshop, go back to the library, order it from the library, and then read it. So it's gonna take 3 days. Um, but that's the only other one we're missing, and it's not really the most important because I think at this point we understand most of the mechanics. So I think this is probably use steps. We could go outside, but we already have the schoolhouse. The only thing I could do is Bridge Grotto or down to the foundation, but we don't have the pump room. We have the boiler room, but we don't have the pump room. So, so we could go underground, try to figure out the Bridge Grotto. We did read both books. I could try a couple. I don't know. I could try a couple things. It's an option. But I do think we'll probably end it here. I would be happy doing another one, but I'm also happy being done for today. Like I said, it's a possibility. I might stream tomorrow. If we could find one more dig spot and it gave us a key, we'd be able to just try one more. Do we have the commissary? How did we get this far without? Oh, probably because we've been drafting classrooms like crazy people. But I don't think we ate this apple, so we could give ourselves dice, um, but it won't give us a key. If only my little thing would be like, hey, you missed a key. Beep, 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 beep. That would be sick. I don't know, guys. So sad. I don't think we're missing anything either. Pretty sure we got all of our chests and everything. We can go out. Let's see if we get lucky. There might be some new information down here too. I haven't been down there in a while. So we could go down there. We have 14 steps. And we have we don't have our shoes. But we can go in here. Do. So this is Blackbridge Grotto. And we can pick this up. There's got to be 2 more, but I don't know where. So we have to find those. There's this. Blackbridge Networks. Let's try Barry. Admin not found. Berries? Oops. Maybe if I spelled correctly. Ooh. What was his name? Does anybody remember what his name was? Jesper? Jesper? Oh. Mary? Oh. Mm. Hmm. Thanks, Crimson. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know what else it could be. I mean, we did get a lot of information. So much information. I did take pictures. This is one of those, it's very new and it's like usually I do best. Okay, so I for anyone new watching, I dream about this game because I've been streaming it so much. And I have had so many epiphanies just going to bed after thinking about it. So let's be real, right? Let's have a second. What were the two girls' names? Oh. We could go back and look, but I don't remember what their names were. God, I don't even know where that was. Oh, right here. There's Jesper. So it's gonna be a little further. We read so much. God, we read for so long. So many new things. Too many new things. Uh, let's see. Miller? No, I thought it was gonna be. Oops. What was her? Ravea? Ravea, I think it was? Or, not those. I wish we knew more about the Blackbridge people. I do have the names of the people who were part of it, right? Like we have her friends' names. Names and associations. Give me a second. Simon P. Jones, that's us. So Philip White was the publisher, and he was kind of associated with the RLCF. Okay. Also Caleb Manning. I have a feeling that it's not just going to be a name. It's not Swan Song like previously. I tried that last time because it's worked for every other terminal, but this terminal seems to be unique. Again, this is only the second day or like the second stream that we've had this. If I look at the books that we have, do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. But then, also, we have the... Let's see. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. And then this one, we zoomed in. I took a picture of it zoomed in. Major. Jor is a name. Our mom's name was Mary, right? But then also she went by Marion Marigold, so maybe Marion? Or Marigold, maybe? Oops. Ah. Yeah, Marion Marigold. Because lore is for words, Jor is for names. Gates, Lord Jor, sixes, draft the sixes. Assume page count starts on title pages. Maybe we need to keep an eye on that? You can look it up, but if it's something that I wouldn't know, then please, yeah, you don't need to tell me. I would rather you not. But if it's something that I would know from one of these books, then sure, because I have the notes. It's just gonna take me a while to surf through. you know what's weird is you said major, and right as you said it, I was looking at this part of the major key, dead end, major key, and then two of the notes, right? Let me show you. So it shows these, and remember how I said red sticky notes are false, blue sticky notes are true, unless red is handwritten, and all of them were pointing to major. So I was just thinking major. Nope. But that is really funny. That is really funny that you just said it. The subject is a key. Major. Major key. Oh, maybe it's one of the names of the keys. What were all the names of the keys, though? We had the prismatic key, I think. God, I doubt it's prismatic. Uh, what are all the names of the keys? I don't remember. We had a major key, minor key. It's probably not. I mean, we know it's not minor because that was a lie. Um, we had the silver key. We had the vault key, but I highly doubt it's a vault key. What are the other major keys? I mean, C. C is a major key. Dead end, major key, something C. So maybe it's one of the keys with a C in the name? I don't remember all of the key names. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Library. Away. All the way. Red. Rage. Rate. A. Word X. Page. So page A. Word X. Green. Violet. Blue. I think that tells you what each of the... Yeah, I don't remember what the major keys were. If anyone remembers the major keys, let me know. I would greatly appreciate that. We had the figure 8 key, but I don't remember what that one was named. The prismatic key. We had the secret garden key? No, it's too long. No, it's not the secret garden key. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. I do have notes on the servants' quarters. I know the green, there was a green note in the servants' quarters that said something about there were 12 keys, but it was green in the servants' quarters, and green notes in the servants' quarters is like, oh, wait, I wonder if it's his name. What was his name? It was like Herbert, maybe? Or, oh my god, I can't type. Or, what was his, just a second, because I have a note on his quarters are where the green notes are lies, and that has a note about a key. It says something about there being 12 major notes, major keys, but it's a lie. Give me 1 second. I have it in all of my old notes. These are my old notes, by the way, because I have two books of notes because these are all the ones I've already finished. Here it is. Green memos false in Hartley's room. Maybe it's Hartley? Ah! It was worth it. It was worth it to try. But yeah, I mean, there have also been notes, not from the servants' quarters. I don't think I have any of their notes. I mean, we do have sanctum keys too, but I don't think that's it, yeah. There were notes, but it's been so long, I probably don't have the photos of the note from the servants' quarters anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I was in there. We didn't draft it today, did we? The servants' quarters? No, I usually avoid it because it makes it less likely that you'll get stuff. Also, there's a couple different ones. There's the maids' quarters and the servants' quarters, so I can keep an eye on them. There's also the, what is it called? The cloister that had the information for the guy. The hint was... There's no hint. But I do have hints about, like, from the books we read. So there's no hint on this. But you know, there was a hint about the servants' quarters saying that green notes in Hartley's room are lies, and there's information on like from the books themselves that we were reading that like it's a major key, dead end in major key C. Seen all the signs, and then I zoomed in. There wasn't anything there. I don't understand the XYZ ABC one, and I don't think I've ever used it. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. So I wonder if these are the colors of the books. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. So I'm assuming that in the different books, we need to redraft the books, maybe, in the library, and then figure out which book is colored what, and then take the pages, you know? That's another thing to do, so let me write that down in my notes for things to do, goals to set for the next one. Here it is. Draft, and I think we're drafting a Reddington book right next, so draft books, follow colors, and picture. So I'm just gonna do this. Red, page A, word X. But these are all in red, so but they're handwritten, so they'd be true, right? Even if they weren't. Green is gonna be page C, word A. Violet is gonna be B/Y. And then page Z is word X page. So then blue. Z X. Then our little thing shows us X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Okay. Oh no! A letter in the servants' quarters that has a clue and tells you the format. It's a name. So, yeah, the servants' quarters was Hartley's room. But, there was a note and I did not take a photo of it. Darn it. Okay, that's good to know. Servants' quarters. Let's do Black Bridge Grotto. Servants' quarters. So we should try and draft that next time if we can. And then we want to servants' quarters and read the note for name question mark. Okay. All right. There's lots of names. There's so many names. It could be like I'm trying to think what names he would have put in there. We do have a bunch of names. You know, we could try our own name. We could try. Well, what was the name of the guy? Okay, we could try Robert. I know that. Oops, that's not how you spell Robert. I know that Robert. I'm pretty sure he's not the red spy, but I really thought it was. I think it's actually Denny now. Denny Ravon, the guy who was driving the vehicle. Oh wait, there were a bunch of names. Remember in this, it was like Christoph or something. In the book we read, right? The first book we read, not the second one. Where he's walking. What were all the names? Fudge. I would have to like go back and look. I don't remember. Is the name a Christoph name or Christor? I don't remember. It was that it? Because, and I'm only asking because I read the book today during this stream, and I didn't take a picture of it like with the magnifying glass over the specific name, but they had it like multiple times, and they had a whole bunch of them. How about the suspect list and a new clue? Yeah. The suspect list and a new clue. There was a whole bunch of names on the list, actually. I just don't remember what that list was. I guess I could go back through the stream and find them all. Because it was right at the beginning. Yeah, here it is. Red, green, etc. Is this? No, it was before that page. I just have to get the right page. God, we read so much tonight, guys. I'm so proud of us. Here it is. Got it. Okay, what do we got? Oh God, Anne Bolt, maybe? Anne Bolt or something? I don't know. We'll try it. Anne. We might as well run through them. Bolt. I think that was her name. Richard Scott. Do you think it'd be the first name or the second? I'm going too fast. It's too slow. Oh. That's too long. Too long. Charles Riscall. Charles, that's too long too. Bo Lee? Oh, wait, there was information in the, there was another name in the, wait, we have it today, don't we? Well, we don't, we have 12 steps. Where was it? Oh, we don't, oh, it was in the mailroom. There was a name on something in the mailroom that was, like, covered up. Fudge, I don't remember. Can it be both first and last? Yeah. Yeah, so it could be, but a lot of these suspect names are really long. Like, it could be maybe Anne... Oops. Anne Bolt? No. I think that's Bolt, but I can't really tell. Uh, okay, if I have it correct, and I just am spelling it incorrectly because I can't zoom in, please tell me it. What is that? Richard Scott, Charles Rascal, too long. Christoph Clark. Christoph, maybe? No. I feel like maybe it's this Anne one, but I don't know. Anne Balt? B-A-L-T, maybe? Okay. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait until we get back to the servants' quarters. That sucks, though, because I've been in there a few times, and I've read that, and it's like, see, I do take robust notes, but I also, when it comes to names, at the beginning, I was taking all these notes. I have so many notes with names and associations, right? But then I stopped at some point. When we got to the books, I started just writing down the lore, and I would have the names of the book, like, in the books. But when there would be people just scattered around on notes, I'd be like, I don't know what that means, so I don't want to, like, put it in here unless I know for sure. So there is that. That is a problem. I will work on that for sure, for sure. So, but I think unless anybody has any suggestions for me to try, which I'm totally down for, I'm doing my best. Um, so yeah, I think this is probably a good way to good end. It would be an even better end if we got the admin key, but I just don't remember what the information said, and that's on me. That is my fault. But I do really appreciate you all being here, for sure, for sure. It's been a blast. We got so much lore done. I'm still not entirely sure what those really long stories were about the Black Bridge Grotto, or Black Bridge, I guess, the Curse of the Black Bridge. Any lab technician names? Oh, well, I didn't write it down. But yes, the lab technician has sent us multiple things, multiple notes in the mailroom. You know what? We might have enough steps to get back there. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we don't. There's no way. We don't have shoes today. Ah! I want to do one more day, but it's 11. It's 11 p.m. I don't think we can make it. We don't have a kitchen, right? Do we? We don't have a kitchen. Oh, I want to know. I want to know all the information. The first two letters of the first name and the first three of the last. Maybe? Oh, God. I did not write down his name. I don't think we can get there either. Got 9. We don't even have another extra bedroom. We're, we're running out of steps. Oh well. I think I think it is. I think it is what it is. If only we could get there. Just to read it. I miscalculated. Wait a second. Alright, buddy, what's your name? Randolph! Oh, so we only have his first name. Randolph Moore! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. It could be. It could be. It could be. It's an option. It's a possibility. Randolph Moore? I should be writing these names down. Let me just add him to my names and associations page. I was like, oh, he's probably a good guy because he's like really rooting for me. And also, there's never been anything bad about him. But there should be someone following us soon. Randolph Moore. I think my problem is I'm too trusting. So he's the lab tech. I'm just gonna make sure he's in there. That is one of the names. So there's multiple names I could use? Girl, you're taunting me. Now I feel like I need to go down. Now I feel like I have to do another day. I feel like I have to. Never enough, never enough. I kind of feel like I have to do another name. So it would probably be, so maybe, where's my notes for things to do? Do we try Randolph Moore? Ramu? There were so many names. Got nothing to lose. You know what? Screw it. Let's call it a day, baby. So here's my question. Do we leave it for the end? Do we try and finish the day on that? Try to draft the servants' quarters? See what we're missing? This is part of why I wanted to make sure that we kind of flesh out all of the notes. I came into yesterday's stream, I believe, and I was like, listen, we're missing notes. I don't have any information, really, at all, other than knowing where they belong for Vera, Nuance, and Morajai, right? So I've got all of this information on, like, where they are geographically, right? We've got all this information because of the classrooms and process of elimination. But with that, right, I have like no information on these three. So I was like, I'm sure. Also, oh god, don't look at my nails. I keep chipping them further and further. But I've got all this information, but I'm also lacking extra information. So first four of the last name, first of the first name, maybe. It's an option. We'll try a few different things. Thank you so much for the help, Crimson. We are going to do one more day. I know you can't stay for very long, and that's totally understandable. But I think we should do this, and then we'll see where we get with the day. If we can do classrooms today, that'd be sick. If not, maybe we can try and get the what is it? Um, the shrine, so that we can prepare ourselves for the next couple days. All right, sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Hell yeah, give me that. Give me all that stuff. Okay, let me take the money. We'll put some money into the fountain really quick, just so that when we empty it again, we'll be rolling in cash. Fat stacks. Then we'll go over here. We'll try and draft the schoolhouse if possible. If not, then we won't worry about it. We'll just try and draft the servants' quarters and maybe try and set up again for the next stream. And try to open the grotto stuff. Ah, no. Well, we have to do root cellar, but we don't need to go in because we don't have a shovel. But if we get a shovel, we'll come back out. That almost makes me want to go inside first before we do the Black Bridge Grotto. Okay, if you're gonna pull my foot. All right, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. So let's just balls deep, baby, as they say. Kennel. Eh, eh. And I'm not gonna keep the corners free this time. I think we've done that enough for it to be like, yes, we want to do it, but also, it's not the biggest deal. Workshop again, just in case we want to build something. Let's start east side. Bagel, our baby, you're doing so good. I love having the kennel and the root cellar. If we can get the drill, if we can craft the drill at the workshop, that would be sick. Okay. We might as well start and see if we can get a shovel. Shovel? No, but we could get a metal detector. Sledgy's also really good. Let's start with Sledgy in case we encounter. I feel like you know a couple of the names, but I don't know you would associate them with this. That's fair. I don't. I have a lot of the names written down. This is a good one for the chapel. Let's do chapel here. And then actually we're gonna go in. And we're just gonna draft. Ooh. I do like having security, but it does suck that it's not gonna be really accessible. That's okay. Let's just do it. Get it out of the way. Alright, we don't have a key card yet. So, security level, low. So there's a lot of names, which makes sense, right? It would have to be people who are definitely associated. But, right, but like, so are you so I would think, right, that it would be the associations that are, have potentially been part of the Blackwater group, right? So I have, Ruffington Press has been associated with the RLCF as well as the Blackwater Underground group. Philip White has been associated. Caleb Manning was our mom's friend, and he was associated with the RLCF and Blackwater. So I feel like Caleb Manning would definitely be one that could be. Okay, no problem. Have a good time with your Spanish. So for a couple of years, right, I've been trying to learn Japanese on my own, and I have completely given it up due to this game alone. I stopped doing Japanese the last month because I've been so addicted to this game, and there's just so much to learn. Like Japanese is oh baby. It's a doozy. Let me tell you. Like legitimately, oh my god, 3 languages, and also there's like more than 15,000 kanji. It's if I'm gonna do more Japanese, I definitely think I would probably either need to go to Japan, which I'm so down for, or I would need to have somebody who will do it with me. Actually, I think we're gonna do corridor here, and we're gonna leave it. Okay, let's go out. Ah, there's so many dig spots because of the root cellar, but we need to find we need to find it actually today. What do we have? Okay, the battery's in there. Good to know, good to know. Alright, we'll go this way first. Ooh, let's get our gems. Because I like to get the gems right away if we can. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay. Okay, well listen. The gems are not in this box. If we assume this is true, no game up, just face up. Okay, if we assume this is true, I'm sorry, I'm reading comments. The gems are not in this box. If we assume this is true, the gems wouldn't be in here. The blue box is true, so the gems wouldn't be in there. And then if this was true, then the gems would be in here, but they can't all be true, right? So if we assume this is false, the gems would have to be in here. this would be false, making this still true. I think these two have to be false, right? Oh god. Lol, I'm saying we can't see the game. Oh, no game up, just face. Yeah, you gotta use your words. I need direct information or I will completely miss what you're saying. I had no idea what you're saying. But thank you for telling me. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, I don't know how long that's been a problem, but we've done all the things. So we're in the parlor. I'm so sorry. We got the kennel. We pet the puppy. We went to security. We opened security. We made it so that our security level is low and turned off in case we do get the utility room. Okay, let's do this puzzle. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. So if we assume this is true and this is true, then this would have to be false. Right? So then the gems would be in here. If we assume this is false, the gems are in this box. The blue box is true, but this would have to be false, and then this would have to be true. So honestly, this one doesn't make it very clear. Either the gems are in the white box or the black box. I like believing that two of them are true and one is false. So I'm gonna go white box, but again, this one is really 50-50. That sucks, because if it's a logic game, there should only be one logical answer, right? And if the gems are not in the blue box, like if this is true, the gems can't be in here. That would make this true, because it's saying the blue box is true, and this would be true, right? Which means this one would have to be false, which means the only option is the gems would be in here. But if we're saying the gems are not in the blue box is false, the gems have to be in the blue box. This says the blue box is true, which could be true, and then that means that the black box, wait a second, I think I just, the gems are not in this box. If this is true, the gems can't be in there. If this is true, the gems can't be in there. And this would have to be false, so they have to be in white, right? If this is false, the gems are not in this box. That means the gems have to be in blue. If this is false. If that's false, then that makes this one also false, which would make this true, and that's a conundrum. Ah. So that makes this one have to be false. I mean, that makes this one have to be true. So these two have to be true. This one's false. So it's in the white box. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Logic is logicking. No. Blue has to be true. White has to then be also true. Right? Yeah. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. Did you delete your comment? It's okay. You do not have to be right. Like, I'm going back and forth too, because I don't know for sure. Yeah. Go, girl, go! Yeah, so essentially, oh, okay, I have to draft one. I went too fast on that one beforehand, but this one says the gems are not in it. So if this is true, that means the gems can't be in this one. Meaning if this is true, then this one's still empty. But that makes this one have to be false, because one of the boxes has to be false, right? Which would mean the gems couldn't be in black and they couldn't be in blue, making them have to be in white. But, yeah. Oh, that's fine if you said the wrong words. But this one, if it's false, the gems are not in this box. That means the gems have to be in blue if this one were false. If the gems have to be in blue, that means this one has to be false too, because the blue box says that they're not in here. This one says blue is true, which has to be false. And then this would make this one true. One of them has to be true. That's a conundrum. The gems can't be in both. So either way, it had to be in white. Okay, let's continue. I'm sorry that I always forget to turn you back to seeing what's going on. Okay, this is a good one. But I really appreciate the chat being like, yo, we can't see it. Even if you say it in not the most clear and concise ways. Crimson, you're always right. Let's be honest. You always know what's going on. You're always an aid. You're always a beautiful, helpful person. Just like everyone else who has chatted so far. 04. No. No, that is 0415, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's the small gates one. What a pain in the booty cheeks you were. But we got it. We got it. Okay, south first. Unusual or rare rooms. Closet. We could also redraw. This might be fun, but I kind of like redrawing. New rarity of this is the this is the one. This is the one. Everybody, 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 chill, 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 chill. My dog. Yay. Okay, let's read it. Hartley. So we know this is Hartley's room. The green note in Hartley's room is a lie. 12 major keys. We know it's a lie. Hartley. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining. If you're joining and you're enjoying the stream, please, please, please like and subscribe. I would absolutely love it if you wanted to comment something. Let me know if there's something I'm missing or just ideas or what you think of the stream or if you've ever listened to Epic the Musical. Okay, let's continue. But most of all, thank you for being here. I just absolutely appreciate you all. Okay, let's continue. I'm going to read another story. Hartley. I know we spoke of this often, of the day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years. That's right, this is the one. So, our great uncle essentially gave him an estate in Reddington, I believe. And he was like, yo, um, you're free to go, but you can only stay on the grounds up until my nephew gets here. So anyway, I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you are to quit, and it must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so, rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Okay, so Anne, I mean, the note that I had, right, it was of Anne. Well, I don't know what her last name was for sure. I think, oh god, give me a hot second. I think it's Anne Bolt or Anne Bolt. And I tried that one, but maybe it was too long. Maybe it needs to be ANBO? Anbo? Yeah, I'm writing Anne down. Anne Bolt or Anne. But I'm pretty sure this is Anne Bolt, right? Because in the book we were reading, on the suspects list, Anne was on there. Okay. All right, we made it. What does this give us? Oh, one key for the bedroom. Sadly, we drafted it after only having this bedroom. But that's okay. That is a-okay. We have it down. So we need to make sure that we just have enough steps to get back outside. We could go outside from the foundation. We don't have to come back to the entrance hall. We get a free redraw. Let's do it. West Wing Hall. Yeah. That is not her last name. I see. Hmm. All of the interesting information. Let's go this way. This would be a good... Ooh. This is a... we want another key, but we also want to make sure we have steps. And a kitchen, even if we're not going to use it right now, is a really good option. Okay. Courtyard. Ooh. Not good dig spots, but still better to have the courtyard here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to make sure we go back down south because there are a ton of dig spots, but we will find more. It's just that we haven't gotten any dig spots on the first 2 ranks, which is fine. Just a reminder that we could... Deposit key 149. Oh my god. We need to get the vault. We need to get the vault. And I know I just built into these, but if we can go straight up and, go here, we could try 4 times to get the vault if we get the rook after we go to the ambition of the pawn. Okay, north it is. Greater chance of items in green rooms? It does take 3, but we do not want the garage today. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the dog's barked, so it's unlocked for us. That's very nice. An extra plot. We'll take it, we shall. I think once we turn to the right, if we can't go straight anymore, maybe we go back down and finish this off. Because we want to get to the foundation, too. I don't like using all my gems, but I know this is going to have 2 dig spots, so let's do it. And it's unlocked, too. True, true, true. Keys, keys! Okay, let's do this one. Alright. Well, this is where we turn right, so... It's not at the end of a hallway, but it would have some stuff in it. Guest room would give us steps, which are gonna come in really handy. Do we have anything? Oh, that'll be nice. Even though we're probably not going to do any lore today. Let's read this again. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, and I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay, so this is from KL, but I don't think that's really helpful anymore. Again, I haven't read that since, like, I don't know, day 18, maybe, is the last time I read it. Okay, let's go east. Ooh, we have one, but we don't know which one's going to be open. Okay, well, we have to take the chance. Ah, oh, it's 2. Okay, good. So it is 2 when there's 2 in it. Okay. I guess last time it just didn't count it? Weird. Conference room. What do we get on this side? What do we get? Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine! Remember, if we get stuck on this one, it's fine. Spare room, I think spare room's better. Because then we can just see what we get here and try to go that way. Otherwise, we go up from the workshop and we'll be fine. Maybe? Maybe. Ooh. A key! Well, the door is unlocked for sure, for sure. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Let's see if we can go left from here. Yeah, buddy. Pool hall. Okay, we do want to go back up, but I think we want to do math first. Key. Coin. Okay, let's do a little bit of math. Let's see if we got it down. 4. I think it's divided in 3. Would you like me to leave you with the initials of the names you're looking for? First of the first and last? Sure, you can leave me with initials. I think this is 3. I think we're doing division. I think, even though it doesn't make any sense, I think it's like this, but in slots of 3? I don't know. Nothing else makes sense. Nope. Well, shit. I have no idea what this means. I think I have a clue about this somewhere. Blueprints. I think. No. Add it. Add a quarter. Oh, maybe we add a quarter of it. No. Or add a third. But that would be plus 5, right? So it'd be 20. Maybe it'd be 10 because it's I don't know. 15. It's plus, right? It's addition, but then one small little line. Because 15 divided by 3 is 5. If we add 5 to 15, it's 20, but it wasn't 20. 15 minus a third is 15 minus 5, which is 10, but it wasn't 10. I have no idea with this one. I'm not in the mood for math right now. 12. What could this mean? But if this is add a third of it, it'd be add 5, so it'd be 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RAMOO is Randolph Moore's one. I have it written down. So I think that's what we want. So, and then if HR and DR, because and B something should be correct. And bow, I don't know what that is. Is it bolt or belt or something like that? But and bow, and then I have, I think, I don't know that one, but Caleb Manning, I would assume. Oh no, wouldn't be DRHR. Herbert? Robert Randolph, I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. So 15. Thank you, Crimson. If you're leaving, I hope you have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for joining us. It has been a great time, and I really appreciate all of the information you've added and you've provided. Um, I'm really fucking stuck on this one because I don't know what a thin line means, so I might just skip it, which I hate doing. I really do. Like I said before, I've never skipped one of these. I don't understand what this means. 5, 4, 15. Could it be the first part? So 1? Could it be the first? What's in the middle? So it'd be 10, but. Oh, it's 5. Why was it 5? Does that mean it's the first quarter of the number? Or the first third, I mean? Instead of adding the first third, you're just going to the first third of the number. So the first third of 20. Ooh, well that's not an even number. The first third of 20. Well, the first third of 21. Like maybe we add them first. 21 would be 7. 7 times 3. So maybe it's 7. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sweating. 1 times 3. The first third is 1. I figured it out all by my lonesome. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Okay, what was that? I'm never gonna remember that. Again, I can figure it out. I can figure it out, but like, does it make sense? No. I'm so proud. Okay, I already miss Crimson. Oh shit. This is bad if we go down. We have to though. Okay, let's just finish this out so that we can all be kind of like sad together. So we can still go up this way and we still can go up that way, but like if we block ourselves off here, then that's gonna really suck. Oh, oh, do we have a sledgy? We do have a sledgy. We have a sledgy, guys. Never mind. Stress and anxiety avoidance. Oh, but money. I guess we can buy steps, maybe? We want to go over and up. Okay. Another stressful one. Another stressful one. Oh, bad. Oof. I can't even rotate. So items or we need more gems for sure. So does that line mean it has to be divided by 3? Yeah. So yeah, so it's divided, but it's like don't not just divide by 3, but it's take the 1/3 essentially. I did divide by 3 before, but also it's not divide by 3, right? Because blue is addition. So what you're essentially doing is you're taking the 1/3 of it. Is how I have to think about it because 3 can't or blue can't be division. So it's take the 1/3 of it. It is division, right? It still is. It's the same concept, but to wrap my mind around it, it has to be take the 1/3. Take 1/3 of it. Uh I know. I'm trying to make it's convoluted, but I have to. So yeah, it's essentially take the 1/3. I think we're gonna go walk-in closet, but it is our gem. I don't think we have enough money to buy anything in here anyway. We already have the dinner thing. No blockages. I know. I think we'll do storeroom. I don't think the gem is worth it. I want to keep it. Oh, lucky. What do we get? Ah, roll dice. Okay, we're making bank. This is perfect. We're coming out on the top. Really, that's what we need. I'm gonna miss you so much, Crimson. I'm so sad that you're leaving. But if you need to sleep, you need to sleep, and we all understand that. Okay, let's just finish going this way and see how far we get. We have the steps. Les steps. Anything in here? No. Use our key. We have 8 of them. Okay. Locked doors. Do I do a reroll? I don't think so, right? We want to make sure we save rerolls for here. We don't want to block off the edge. I say let's do the Great Hall. Totally understandable. Have a great night. I think we do rook again for the 4 corners. And then we don't want to go, oh, we do want to go straight, actually. Also, ooh, because we can rotate a room from here then. This will give us 2 boxes though. Actually, I'm going to do this one. Okay, that doesn't have a key. That will have a key in it. No, no key. Okay. Okay, so the metal detector is just a fraud in there. We're not going to do it. Our gems! That's what we needed. Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you, Crimson. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out for so long and listening while you were gardening and everything. That's awesome. We're so happy that you were here with us. We don't have a key card, so we're stuck going this way. Down we go. I think this one's kind of just gonna be a crapshoot. Let's see. Unlucky. All of my keys. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, take one of our gems. Acceptable. And we do have the sleep mask, so we got some steps walking in here, which is really nice. Ooh, this is actually really good because we're gonna be running back down, going up from here. I think maybe we go outside and we try these two names first before we come in and finish it out. Yeah. Okay, we can redraft 4 times here for free. So, we want to set ourselves up for tomorrow. If we can. Clock tower! It'll give us a key tomorrow. This is good. Starting with 1 key is kind of a boon. And we don't need to go up. We already finished that puzzle. So, let's go back down. Actually, but which door? Which door? Which door? A, B, or C? Let me think. If it was this door, it's probably going to be either this or that one. We have 5 keys to work with. Oh, let's try this one. If I have to use all 6 keys in here, I'm going to be... Oh, thank you. Okay. I should have gone middle. I thought about... We do have a vault key. We do have a vault key. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Get all this money. Everybody, hydrate, don't dehydrate. If you're still in the chat, thank you for being here. I'm having such a fantastic time, and I really appreciate all of you. Yes, look at all this money. Not that we need it, but if we get the freezer, we can have it for tomorrow. Okay, what vault key do we have? 149. 190, 170, 140, 149. Okay, please be, please be. Oh, no, but we get allowance. And we get another passport. Oh, it's another Fen Aries passport. Oh. Not correct. And it's handwritten. Arisian. 11254 female. Wait, what does this one say? Jean. 7956. Uh-oh. So I'm going to take some photos of these, actually. Interesting. So this might be important for another thing. I mean, it's not the inner sanctum key that we were hoping for, but it's still a valuable thing to have. Okay. Let me take a photo of this one too. This one isn't also J Ribbon. JR? HR and DR. Okay, what does this one say on the bottom? Samantha Hayes. SH. Okay, so these are her aliases, right? Oh, wait. Anything here that maybe... She has the swan. We had a book that told us about swan is wet, like north or west. Something. Well, we know the north was like dark like the clouds or something. It wasn't it in the sanctum? I think it was in the inner sanctum. It might have put it in sigils? No. Probably just in here. But in the inner sanctum, right, he starts talking about his travels, which we know he went like down from where we are, I think. But we don't know anything from there. I might not have it in this. I have it somewhere, but yeah, so, okay. Something to keep in mind for later, for sure. Finished. Oh, what are these? Nothing. But there is, what, another coin? Oh, it's in the Great Hall, I think. Yeah, it's in that one, but we're not gonna waste a key there, right? We want to make sure we go down and are able to get up here. So I think we can make it from here, and we don't have to go all the way back around. Oh no. No, we have to go back around. So it'd be conference room, mechanarium, aquarium, veranda, courtyard, and then all of these dig spots are open to us, as well as going outside, which I think we start with going outside, right? This way? Yeah. What do you got, boy? Anything for me? No? Okay. We have to remember the dig spots are open, so I think I have to turn here. Because we didn't do any down south of this room. Or this room. Whichever room we got it. I think we got it in here. Okay. Let's keep going. So yeah, this dig spot. Nothing of interest. We've never come in here, but maybe we use some of our money since we have a ton of it. So we're gonna have the porterhouse steak. If we get a dining room, it's only served in the dining room. We know that. If we get a showroom, we'll get 10 extra steps. Let's do club sandwich for every green room. Maybe we, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3 technically? Honestly, let's do it. That's 25 steps. Wait, 25? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Oh wait, this counts as a green room. 4 plus plus the 5 it already gave us. Okay, now we're here, drawing room. So much happening, so many things to do. I don't think there was a dig spot in there. So down and over, no dig spots in here. Dig spot? I think there was one. No, there was this though. What do we have? What do we have? Oh no. Can we build anything else together? There's gotta be things we're missing still. Coin purse. Oh, what is this build? Well, this is one of the new ones, so let's do it. We are trying to get all of the, like, everything, right? I'm a completionist. We gotta get everything. So this adds to our trophies. Lucky purse doubles all the money we found. Oh man, if we can get the freezer up here, if we can try to get the freezer, oh, we'd be golden for tomorrow. Okay, let's keep hauling. I think we go outside. I really want to end with it. We have 101 steps. Let's end with it. Hi, puppy. Where are you? Hi, puppy. There you are. While we're in this room, we're pretending we're going to feed him. And then we're going to go ahead and do our dig spots. Ugh, this game, I've never felt smart and stupid in the span of like 0.2 seconds. I love this game so freaking much. It's definitely given me confidence. I used to struggle with games a lot. I used to be like, I couldn't follow, like when I would watch movies when I was younger, I would watch them and then I would have to ask questions all the time because I was like, what is going on? What am I missing? What's happened? I don't understand. And I found out that I have an audio processing disorder, which some people in my life have been really nice and they've like paused games, like they'll ask me, "Hey, did you hear anything that was going on while we were actively shooting things?" And I've been like, absolutely not. I have no idea." So we need to light these. There is an item apparently that can like light up flame, and these have the rubies on them. So we saw in the 5th or the 4th drafting book that I read in the library that certain of the candlesticks, if they have rubies on their base, they can be lit. So I don't know what that will open, but let's be real for real. It's probably going to open something here. Maybe a doorway? I have no idea. But something good, right? Right? And we want to do that. For sure. So corridor. We don't have a key card. That makes me a little nervous. But we did turn down the frequency with the security, so decent, decent. Oh, if you are just joining us, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Oof. Honestly, this one might be one to redraw just to try and get one that's going up and sideways. I'm nervous about blocking us off. Yes. This will give us, we've already been up to level 8, so it'll give us 2 things to eat. We got our lunchbox because we've reached level 5. And we get our porterhouse steak. Now, we didn't get a showroom, but that's okay. We have 106 steps currently. I think we'll be okay. Mm. Unless, of course, we get the weight room, and then, you know, then it... Please. Okay, let's do this one first. Mailroom to set us up for tomorrow, though. I, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know. I know. I can hear you. I can hear you all going, wait, what? But okay, hear me out. Clock tower for tomorrow. We're already starting the day with an extra key. Now we're gonna start the day, since I've upgraded the mailroom, we're starting tomorrow with a package on the entrance hall steps. So I think that's better, especially since tomorrow we're gonna be trying again to draft the schoolhouse and then all the schoolrooms. So we've got goals, is what I'm trying to say. We've got goals, and we're not afraid to use them. Ooh, office. Ooh, East Wing Hall. This is good. This is good. Then we have 2 options. Now here's the nothing, nothing, anything, anything, anything. Now here's the thing, right? Since I have the resilience of the rook, and I used this to make it so that we can redraw up here, maybe we try to get the freezer here. You hearing me? Because if I put the freezer here, it freezes all of our money and diamonds for the day, so maybe we save it for last. It freezes them, and we can use them tomorrow. So then we're really set up for tomorrow. We'd have, what, 106 gold if we don't use any more? We'd have 7 diamonds if we don't use any more, which we will. But I think let's go in here and do our dig spots. That way it's unlocked. Can you hear the dogs? Did you hear them howl? Because of the kennel. So now the door will be unlocked. An old shoe! Decent, decent. Not actually great, but that's okay. Does this have steam stuff? How do we connect the steam room to this? For under the foundation? Because under the foundation, there's a bunch of those, like, steam pipes. Although, possibly all we need to do is connect the steam room to the pump room, and maybe that is how we get all the water out of it. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Okay, we'll use a key. We could run out of keys too. Yeah. That's the only option, really. Let's go west first. La boiler room. I think this is the right option. I mean, we could do lab, but I think boiler room is better. Okay, let's do boiler room. Dig spots, I forgot. So we have root cellar, we have a shovel, and we have the kennel. So we are just rolling in holes. Don't listen to anything I say. We're rolling in holes, and we have to go outside, and we have things to do. We want to do the Blackbridge Grotto before the end of today. So those are our main keys. Ooh, our main goals. We have 130 steps. I think we should be fucking good. Even if we get cut off and we're not able to, like, go anywhere from here, I have a feeling that we're doing good. Let's, which way do we want to go first? Down, so south. Okay. Let's turn this bad boy on. Okay. We've already done all of this stuff. Thank the good God, the RNG God. Which way south? This way? Yeah, let's go to the right. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't activate it. Whoops. Turn this back on. We gotta open our door. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can power. All of these are terrible, so we're just, I mean, not, the solarium isn't terrible, but we can't power it. So we're just gonna get it, and then, haha, nice, look at all this stuff. We're so lucky. What a good day, what a good day. Alright, even if we block ourselves off, we can still go outside, we can go to the Blackbridge Grotto, we can try a couple of these names that I have written down. A silver key. And we have a roll dice? Are you kidding me? You're so lucky. We don't need to do that. We can just... One more. Just in case. Just in case there's something that we want to do. Better to be safe than sorry. I feel like I was going on a rant, but I don't remember what it was, and honestly, probably wasn't that important. Observatory. We could do another... We do have the workshop. If we got another item or two, the likelihood of getting something we could add to these... We have the battery pack. I don't think I've ever found the broken lever in a closet, though. This'll take a gem. I'm gonna go closet. I want to see what's in here. Shoes! Oh my god, as if we needed more steps for the day. This makes it so we use fewer steps, like there's a chance that we won't use a step when we walk into a room. Okay, passageway and up. North first, I think? Yeah. Okay. If we use a special key, we're more likely to get multiple way rooms, and honestly, this is probably the best place to do it, since we don't have a lot of options. Locker room makes way more sense, although we don't necessarily need the keys. No! Okay. We've spread keys all around the house, so we could have a key card in here somewhere, right? And we just spread the keys all around the house. We also still need to go outside to the Blackbridge Grotto, and we got shoes, and we have 129 feet. So, big brain. Let's go to the East Wing, try to fill this out without having to go back for keys. But if we can't, then we just run around, get our keys, go outside, do the Blackbridge Grotto, come back in, and then fill it out. And then end the day. Big brain. Small brain, really. It's not even that complicated. Likelihood of going this way, less likely. We also do have the compass, so going north is more likely. I kind of want to go in from the west wing. This could be a bad choice, but we do have 2 re-roll dice. So I think it's okay. Let's give it a shot. If you're just joining, thank you for joining. I hope you're having a fantastic night, and hopefully you're not having too much of the storms, too many bad storms. Oof. One more reroll. Okay, and actually, what the hell? I'm sorry, but like, what the? What in the keycard luck? We did use both of our rerolls on that, but that's okay. A cake? A cupcake? Hell yeah. Okay, but we did get a key card, so you know what we gotta do? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Alright, let's do this. Ballroom would set it back to 2. So it would take our gems, but it would set us back to 2 whenever we enter. So if we run out of gems, we'd just come back in here. This is a decent option. I don't see any extra anything. Okay. In. No, but sauna for tomorrow? Yes. Sauna for tomorrow. We will have 20 extra steps in Le Morne. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, and we have the vault. How do we get back to the vault? All the way down? Okay, so I say let's go outside to the Blackbridge Grotto, and don't let me forget to come back to the vault. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna write it down in large letters in my ginormous multiple notes. Vault! Because we have another one. This is a good day for vault too. This is our second vault key. We already had one, and we used it. Alright. Well, we don't get these, but that's okay. Blackbridge Grotto. I'm gonna say foundation. Let's do it. Because if we go down the wait, no. Maybe we won't be able to go up from the foundation right now. So instead, let's just go all the way around. All the way back down. No lazy. Oh, we have the mailroom for tomorrow, and the sauna, and the clock tower. We didn't get the freezer for our 112 gold, but acceptable, I suppose. Through the kennel and out the door. Hi, Bagel! Hi, buddy! You're so cute! Okay, Sorry. Only serious interactions here. See, this is what the mailroom does when I go in it. We set it to that. So if I go in the mailroom, the next day we get a box. Okay, Blackbridge Grotto. We don't have the keys though, like the all three of those. I don't even know how to get them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to get all three. We have one here, but I don't know how to get the other microchips. So this might not even open if we open the terminal. Okay, let's try one of these names. So we have Randolph Moore. Oops. Okay. Um, Randmo. Um, let's try Ann Bo. Ann. What was her name? Ann Bolt, maybe? Ann Bolt? Fudge. Randolph Moore, Ann Bolt. I don't have the page that had all of those, like. There was something that told us, like. It just had random letters together. And I was like, what does that mean? It might have been in the mailroom. I don't think it was, though. Pretty sure we looked through those. There was something that had, like, a bunch of just random letters. And I was like, what does that mean? Oh, Rose Bali was the name I was talking about. We could try it. Rose Bali. No. Richard Scott. Randolph Moore. I don't know. Ramu. I think it was something like that, wasn't it? And Anbo. Bowley. Charles Riscal. The problem is I don't know how long it is. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. At least we have a bunch of, like, potential. But Randolph Moore was definitely one. Blackbridge. Because he's who we got in the servants' quarters. Christoph Clark, Bo Lee, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had that one list of, like, all the potentials. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright, we'll exit it for now, I think. Bummer, but it's another thing we can do another time. So for now, we want to go back to the vault and figure out what's in there, and then we end the day, I think. Because we don't have the pump room, we have the boiler room. Yes, we can't do that. We can't draft the classrooms. Yeah. Okay, in we go. Last things last. Popping on over. We need to get back to the vault. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and up and over, up and in. Okay, so we do need to go to the parlor and then the den. Yeah, we already opened it. Good, we got those. Okay, perfect. I was like, did we do that? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Out that way, straight through. This was a very productive day, if nothing else, because we learned a lot, for sure. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's the next room over, right? That's the guest bedroom? Yeah. I think it, yeah, it is in the guest bedroom. That's fine. We don't need it. And then to the vault. Aha! Okay, what do we have? 233. Ones. 2, 5, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. Here it is! Okay, let's see what's in here. Look at all them stacks. Fat stacks, bro. Yay, an allowance token. Okay. What is this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Compromised. Gray Danielle's GD. I'm gonna take photos. Gray Daniels. J ribbon. It could be the first. Gray Daniels. Samantha Hayes. So maybe, I mean, it could be like J ribbon, maybe? HRDR. I mean, I know Randolph Moore, but I don't know what it means. What does it mean? All right, everybody. I think I took a photo, right? So we have 3 vault doors open now, which is awesome. That's 2 more than we had. And then tomorrow we will start with an extra key, extra steps, and what was the last one? Extra steps, extra key, mailroom. So a box. Look at all of this stuff. Let's go back down to the workshop really quick, actually. Just because I have a feeling we can maybe draft something else. Also, why not? Might as well use the key. Give me that. Whatever's in there. Okay. Alright. So down to the mechanarium. And then down. What? Oh. Oh! That's right! Oh! Wait a second. We should probably do that, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter now, actually. Never mind. Look at all those keys we have! We're rolling in keys! Keys, coins, and steps. Too many of everything. It was a good day, though. Lots of stuff. Tons of lore on this stream. Holy shit. If you are interested in the lore, go back in this stream. You're going to want to rewatch it. We read so much stuff. Yeah. I think. Yeah. We have to go back this way. As I'm like inching to look like, wait, is it this way? Okay. Can we build anything new with any of these new things? You? You? We can do that. We've already done that, though. It's not new. I think that's new. Burning glass. This is the one. Wait a second. Burning glass. This is the thing, right? Someone in chat was talking about like you can make fire, and I read about it too, where it's like, yeah, you can burn the stuff in the chapel. Should we see if there's anything else? I don't think there is. I think these are all things that we've like we could do sledgy, but we don't have the broken things. We can't. Excuse me. All right, let's go to the chapel and see if we can burn those. Other rooms that might have I don't know when we'll see this again. We don't have the coat check today. Darn it. Okay. Can we use it? Oh, we can. What's it gonna do? A fucking what? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated money from the chapel offerings. Oh. I definitely don't want to break it yet. Because, I mean, look at all the money we have, and we're about to end the day. I want to see, you know what? Listen. I'm just gonna cheat and see what other rooms have these. I already know that, where is it? Outer room. I already know the tomb has them. I remember. I'm fairly certain the tomb had a couple. I still don't know what the tomb puzzle is with the like hands of each of those. I do have them written down of like what their names are and stuff that I found, but I don't know for sure. Cuz I tried doing it what they had, like this one's up, this one's down, up, down, down, up. But I don't think it didn't work as far as I remember. So, rooms with candles. I'm just gonna look really quick. I just, no. I just want to know what rooms have them. Any other rooms? Any other rooms than this one? Because we might have it available. Um, we don't have. Maybe. Maybe I don't want the spoilers. I don't know. I mean, I hate spoilers. Let's be real. But also, if I already know how to use it, it's better than like running around. I don't see anything helpful. I wonder if the dining room has them? I don't know. Uh, we could walk back through. We have 99 steps. Oh, you know what? There might be something in the foundation. We could check. Any rooms in here? No rubies, no rubies. Because there's candlesticks all over the house. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. You remember earlier where I've been like talking about that one tunnel that everybody's like, what do you mean that tunnel? You know the tunnel that I've been talking about? The one that's got all the boxes, but like we can walk in and we can't do anything with it. But there were two torches on the walls, remember? Wait a second. Oh, I have chills. I have chills. It could be that like we need electricity down there. Where was it? Was it down this way? Was it? Wait, it was down here. It's the underpass. Okay. So we have that. Oh, we should go down there and check too. We should probably check in there too. But I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. It could be this. It could be. I need to know. Because there's two. I don't know if they have something on them, though. I feel like I'm getting too excited for nothing. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. We've been waiting for this for so long. The first day. Not even the first day. So I played the demo, right? When it first came out. And I've been like waiting for this game since then. Then I found out about these and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be a puzzle. There's gonna be something here I can find out. I've been waiting. You found a secret floor plan, the tunnel. Would you like to permanently add it? Yes. Are you? Scripts the excavation. 621. Date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. So I'm sure that's what we just got, which means we now have access to that. Fuck. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep a ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Oh, but we still can't go in? Okay. So it's added to the floor plan. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Okay. What was it called? Wait a second. Is that outer room? No. The tunnel! Oh my god, I have to add this to our to-do list. Oh my god, I have so many notes. Instead of vault, I'm gonna write tunnel. Okay, that's our next goal. Draft the tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house floor plan is accommodating or not. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. So it's a hallway, it's an addition. I don't know how it works yet. So that means potentially, if we draw this room, we can just use the tunnel wherever we want, maybe? I also want to get the... Oh, man. I wish we had... What was it? What was it that built the burning glass? It was the... What was it? Was it my boy? I think it was my boy, wasn't it? Yeah. It was the dog, the metal detector and looking glass. That's actually fairly easy to get. I can't believe I haven't found that yet or made it. What the hell? Well, I did up workshop to be commonplace because I had the wrench a few times. Let's go down here first and see if there's any rooms that need it. Oh my god. This is so cool and exciting. Ah! I'm having so much fun. Okay, we're almost done with the day. We will be quitting. We will be ending the stream after this one. I am so pumped. Oh god, I might have to stream tomorrow. I don't know. My shoes they're really working for us. Okay, we already read this. Okay, we've got that. We've got that. Nothing here. Were there any torches in here? We've already finished this. But if we want to, like, you know, draft a new one, we'd have to finish it again. But we don't have everything we need. The music is so eerie down here. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Also, what the hell is this? Do you think that this is the way? So in the 46th room, somebody sent another letter and it said that this room is not as secure as you would think. So I'm assuming that in the 46th room, where the fireplace is, probably is a secret hatch. Do you think it maybe goes here? Oh, that's I have a fear of heights because I'm fucking small. And actually, it's probably not just that. It's, you know, I grew up in Montana and there was this old janky bridge that was built off of like a really old railway, and we had a 15 passenger van that we would drive over that, and it had just like, you know, like really tiny slats, like wood slats that we drive over. It was terrifying. Okay, we don't need this. Woo! All right, let's go back upstairs. Sorry, total rant, but I have a fear of heights. That's all you need to know. All right, up we go. Back. Send me up. Also, this is a cool little like, oh, Arinda, you know? It's a little tribute. Somebody looks like they dropped here. Okay. So pretty. Fuck. Okay. Do we go down here? Maybe we don't. Maybe we go upstairs first. I kind of wish that this was open again, but it's fine. It's fine. We gotta keep a lookout for any rooms with those red rubies on the lanterns. Nothing in here, as far as I see. No ruby lanterns. He's he's poor, just like us. He wouldn't have any of those in there. Probably not in the kitchen either. Okay. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Actually, give me those steps. Never mind. Apparently, I already did it. Acceptable. Wouldn't be in there. I don't see anything in here. Let's just open this one, see if there's anything in there. Might as well. We're just filling it out. We're filling it out for the day. Might as well. We don't need it. We can't get in there, but I mean we can technically. We could go down to the thing, but we can't get in from that way. Yeah, we're blocked off. So it's oh look, some more money. Why not? We want to be rich. Rich and not need it. Nothing. Okay. I think we might have all of the rooms. I don't know. Unless you think in the basement, maybe there's things that need it. I don't know what else could. Hmm. We could look on the other side and then go down, possibly? Bagel! Okay. I think this is probably it. I wonder if this stays open. Do you think? Do you think it stays open or do you think it doesn't stay open? I don't know. I'm curious. As curious as the next guy. Sadly this doesn't have any. That won't have any. Let's just let's just pop down and see. It might. Also, you know how I thought maybe salt would be how we open stuff in the freezer? Maybe this is how we do it. Maybe we can like, even though there's no sunshine, so it doesn't make any fucking sense, maybe we can pretend there's sunshine. Maybe not. Something should flame on, you know? And this is probably the only thing that can flame on. Okay. Alright, we're looking for lanterns, lights with rubies. I don't see any in here. I don't see any in here. Okay, let's go downstairs quick. Hi, boat! I wonder, yeah, we can't get to the boat because I need to just drain it probably one, and then we can use the boat to get across. The only thing is we can't get to the boat right now because I filled up the fountain again so that we could just like get in the boat, you know, like try and drain this, but we can't drain it until we maybe get the steam room connected. Maybe maybe in the inner sanctum? I mean, it's very unlikely, right? Right. Also, how long? Like, they knew this as a family. They were building this for years, decades, almost maybe even centuries. Because we live up on the on Mount Holly, right? Arinda Aries used to be really important. We don't need that open. Nothing. Okay, wait. I have more information on this one now, right? What do I have? This one is, oops, this one is, oh, Arch Aries. We don't have it for sure. Because I know the outer circle, but I don't know, well, one of them had to be naval, right? Arch Aries was the one that joined, I think. Joined the Fen, is what I'm talking about, in the Fen Surrection. Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja allied. Arch Aries, Nuance, and joined Fen. So maybe Arch Aries is not naval, but like the blimp, the air, which would be all of them above the circle. And then I think, what did he say about Arch Aries? Arch Aries was not domesticated, right? During like the North, Arch Aries. I have it in my old notes. Something about it being like So fields and mountains to the oldest, that was the Middle Kingdom. That was Arinda, that's us. Middle got South Araja. And then art, so tradition was South Araja. I wonder what tradition could be for the moats. Arch Ares went to the youngest. It was vast, untamed, and had storms. Maybe they were the air then. So it would be... Oops, that's the wrong one. I don't know what the moats would be yet. Definitely not that. What did these ones mean though? I don't remember what the moats meant. I have to look. Give me a hot second. Not classrooms, it's sigils. What did all the moats mean? Do 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 do. Hmm. I don't remember what each moat was. Okay, here we have it. Martial, which is Fen Ares. Metropolitan is Arinda Ares. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic, tribal. I would say tribal, right? So this one should be stars. Because it said that it was like untamed. So I would say probably tribal. So this one. And then what's... Oops. Oops, I want to turn this one. So this should be maybe this one? There we go. So we need the 3 or the one above. So it looks like they're in the air. This one. And then it needs to be untamed and have it's stormy. So this one. And then the outside should be sun rays for yellow, I think. Not that, that's orange. That's purple. It's black. That's white. There we go. This is a guess. No, fuck. Darn it. Really? I don't know. It was a guess. Alright guys, I think that's it for the day. Might as well stop on a guess, you know? We got 2 vault rooms. We set up tomorrow for sauna, clock tower, and mailroom. And so that means the next time we hop in, we're gonna have quite a few things to aid us at the beginning. We also figured out how to light the candles. So that's sick. If we can get either the tomb, which we haven't found in a while, the shrine, or the schoolhouse. Those are the 3 we're trying to work for. Tomb would be cool, but again, we would have to get the workshop right away and try to get the looking glass and our dog, which we can do. It's pretty common. We're kind of rolling in it right now, not gonna lie. What a great day to end it on. Thank you for coming. I appreciate every single one of you. You have been awesome. Everyone who's been chatting in the chat, thank you for joining. I really appreciate your ideas and what you've added to just the game in general, but also just my experience, because having you be here has made it that much more exciting and interesting. Tomorrow we will work towards, or next stream I should say, we will definitely work towards those school rooms. If it is not tomorrow, it will be Sunday because I am gone. I'm helping my friend with her stuff. So I'm leaving on Thursday. So either it'll be tomorrow or Sunday that I stream next. So I will see you in the next one. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night, and please, comment if you have ideas for me, or you like it or whatever. But at least like and subscribe. It costs you nothing and it means the world to me. So thank you for coming. I will